Hello, Yodel. TRMZLURK. Helene here for the intro music. Half the way to 100, well 1 month at a time does it wasted GG.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're all well. Kozabob, TDI, Kim Wild, Francis and Loads. Thank you very much for the resubs. My voice feels a bit more normal today, which is good news. I'm quite pleased about that. I don't think we're going to do Deadfall for the whole day, but going to start on it. Maybe have the life that I ended yesterday with. And then I might go to something like boring Chernarus and see how we go. I would quite like to go into the bunker on Chernarus using that radio, finding the zombie. I nearly did it the other day and then died after getting the keycard. So quite like to do that as well at some point. I'd like to get into this high-end zone. I don't know how it's going to go. I think it's going to be tricky, which is my favourite word, as we all know. Winnie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. I hope you're well. Thank you for the gifted subs. All right, let me click play. How am I feeling? A little bit better than yesterday.
afternoon,
I feel a
good
bit under the
sir.
weather, but I'm not as bad. My breathing is better today. When does Frostline drop? They said last quarter of this year, so October, November, December. I'm guessing November-ish, but it's a guess. Hi, Tom, sorry, Tomatom. Dutch Roller, thank you very much. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. Just the ideal start, Future. Hope you're good. Yeah, I enjoyed playing Deadfall yesterday. I was a little bit gutted to stop so soon. We only did 4.5 hours, but I was just fucked. Hopefully today I'll be a bit better. I've been out for me walk. I've been to the outside and stuff, so I'm definitely a bit healthier. Not 100%, but much closer to it today. Yesterday I was yellow healthy. Today I'm white with a gap, I think.
Savaloy, TRMZ, love Bosch.
Bosch. Jonathan Dawson, well, cheers for tuning in on the YouTubes. VKTR, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not... Obviously, to showcase it, it's like 1 or 2 streamers or some streamers get queue priority, I suppose, you know, which is no bad thing. I'm sure I would have been on this earlier. It's no bad thing for me, I mean, you know. I'd have been on it earlier were it not for the fact that this came out the last stream before I was going to Prague, you know, but I understand the pain of queue priority, I do. But obviously I'm not going to turn it down because I couldn't stream this otherwise, you know. That's how I explain my health to the doctor. Well, I'm white with a gap, doc. I'd like to get up to full. Enough grass touching for the day, exactly. I switched from YouTube to Twitch. Does anyone else have stuttering, slow loading issues with YouTube? Shadows, if you're watching in 1440p, it's higher bitrate, so you'll need quicker internet to... Like, you'll need, like, fairly fast internet to watch, you know. If your internet's not the fastest, it won't keep up. My head's okay. I think I'm getting the stitch taken out tomorrow. Loyal UK on YouTube says no, they're not having that, Shadows. And, yeah, everyone else is fine. Yeah, that's a good shout, Dan. If you're on YouTube and you're struggling, you have to put the view quality to auto to see how that works. But the biggest benefit of the YouTube stream is the quality. So if you're not getting the good quality, then you're not getting what you're there for, kind of, I suppose. Yakati, it's on one server, dude. It's a community server that's added a bunker. It's not in the game. Right, let's just turn the music off. It was nearly over. Little bit better, Casper. Yeah, not quite right, but better than yesterday. Hi, James. How you doing? Thanks for coming in.
Today.
Oh, dear me. Admire. Thank you for the 7 best spam. Thank you, Dutch Roller. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Let's be having you. View quality. I thought we were here to listen to Paul's commentary. Yeah, maybe the view quality. God, imagine queuing from position 20 when position 1 lasts this long. It's time to start. Brout Money, thank you. Or Brought Money, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Hi, Cartoon. Yeah, I've answered that a bit, but I am feeling better today. I'm not perfect, but better than yesterday. Hello, Paul. Me and my sister guessing your country by accent. Can you reveal? If you can't get my country by accent, then I don't know what to tell you. I am Botswanan. I'm currently living in Timbuktu. Don't know where that is, to be honest. I'm from England, Suffolk in the UK. Botswanian? I don't know. Fuck me dead. Bottle of water. I'm camping at the top of the ladder with a fully geared squad below me. I don't know what that means, Frost. No way, Suffolk. You should come to my cafe. Ons, well, where's your cafe? If it's on Woodbridge, then it's too upper class for me, okay? Jimmy Roos, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Did you see the Aurora Borealis on Friday? No, we didn't. I didn't know about it. I had my head in the clouds. Didn't know about it at all. We went out on Saturday. I wish I'd known because Maggie was here and she would have liked to have seen it. My missus wanted to see it too. So did I. So that would have been a cool thing to see. Felixstowe. Oh, we had someone in yesterday from Lowestoft. You two could hook up. And then maybe not that far close, actually. Well, we took the dog for a walk in Felixstowe earlier this year, briefly. Went up towards the pier.
Monthly Bezos bucks incoming. Cheers.
Griff, thank you for the Bezos bucks. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Brought money and admire. Thank you very much for the resubs as well. How old am I? 38-ish. How often will the server restarts? Usually every 4 hours, I think. Hi, Just Chad. I hope you're good. I like him very much. He did an amazing job for Liverpool, but this drama every day is too much. Let's just turn the page. Yeah, well, I think I don't know about drama now, but
Yum.
It was always going to become a big talking point. I don't think it's made much of a difference to the season, to be honest. So I think it's been okay. I'll be glad when it's over, though. The good thing is they've made some really good appointments, Liverpool, in the back room. You know, Michael Edwards, Julian Ward, I think his name is, and Richard Hughes. When Klopp announced he was leaving, there was nobody to be taking charge. Now they've got a load of people back in, most of whom already know the club. You know, Richard Hughes, I think, came from Bournemouth, but the other two know the club. So it should, in theory, be a good transition, you know. Do you believe the UK was better 25 years ago? I think you could probably take any given 25 years, and there's a chance that some people might say it was better then than now. I don't know. Probably not, no. And 25 years ago, I wasn't quite still during the period of the IRA, I suppose, where there was bombs in London, but let's not get into the politics of that, but there was some terrorism going on in the 80s and the 90s, let's say, but by late 1999, I suppose, not so much.
Running.
It might have been better before 2008, before the credit crunch as it was, but things tend to progress thereafter. It's hard to say. You see a lot of people, it's a really tricky question. You see a lot of young people on like Instagram and TikTok saying, don't tell me about how easy it is, I can't even afford to rent. But my first full-time job, believe it or not, despite the fact that I'm 38, my first full-time job was in 1997. And I earned £480 a month after tax. And the rent on my first flat was £330 a month. So I couldn't afford to stay there unless I had somebody else there with me that also earned. So you hear a lot of people saying, I can't even afford to rent somewhere unless I'm with somebody else. Well, when you first get your first job at 18, that was the case for me, the case as it would be for an 18-year-old now. I guess the challenge is getting your first job. It's a bit harder to do that now in some ways, but not if you want to do a job like I did. I worked in a shop, you know, like you can go and get a job that's not going to get loads of money relatively simply, but people don't want to do that, do they? Yeah, no DayZ 25 years ago, that's a fair point. I think there are definitely elements of things that are harder, like the housing market is insane now. Buying a house is almost like a pipe dream for most people if you're just leaving school now, you know. I think that's definitely the case. But it was also the case for me, you know, like I struggled like fuck. What were things like in the 60s? Ha ha ha. Carbon, Wee Blue Jam, 20. Thanks for the 24. Other stuff, thank you very much too. I think maybe it is marginally harder in some ways, but there's also opportunities now, you know, like there are opportunities to progress in ways that there weren't before. But it's having the ability to go and find those, you know. Like making money on the internet is a possibility. Like case in point, me right now, you know, effectively it is possible to do things that weren't possible years ago. I do think the housing market and the wages have not they've not grown together, have they? You know, like the cost of houses has gone up a lot more than the cost of the amount people earn, which is gradually making things harder every time. If you want to own your own house, of course. People don't always. My shadow play's not recording. Okay, I'm gonna... Great. This is good. That's what happens when you put the cooking pot on number 5 and then you spam it instead of number 4. That's fucking marvellous. I think there are good and bad things, but financially, like getting secure and on the housing market and things is harder. But there are benefits in other areas and stuff. I think it was definitely... It's easy to say, but I feel my parents' generation, like my mum and dad's first house, it was a shithole, but it was about £2,000 when they used to earn maybe £600-700 a year. You know, like now, a house is 300 grand and you don't earn a third of that. Nobody's earning, like the same house might be 300 grand and like nobody's earning 100 grand a year. You know, well, not many people are earning. It's a very, very small amount of the population earn the money that's the same equivalent of the price of the house, if that makes sense. Oh, you fucker. I don't really need to go here. I was just going to come and have a look to see if there's any players, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I do kind of want to find some SKS rounds.
TRMZ FMD.
Yeah, it certainly is harder, but I think there are also more opportunities in some ways, maybe not in others. It's just hard. I've always kind of felt like my other half's dad's generation. Like you could earn like crazy money just in a sales job in the 80s. You know, like there was a period of time where if you were a car salesman, you could become quite rich. You know, you could certainly earn enough to then start your own business relatively easily. You know, like there ain't nobody getting rich selling cars for somebody else nowadays, are they? You know, like you used to be able to earn a lot more in a sales job than now.
Hope you have a good stream. I have not been able to catch the stream as much with work, but been watching the YouTube vids. Up the res today.
Thank you, Uncanny. Yeah, cheers for tuning in. Thanks for finding the stream as and when you can. Right, that's the road. I wanted to find that. I need to look at the map. Woodmer, Steel Toe, Brody, Just a Heartless, Couch Sleeper, Carbon, Wee Blue Jam, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. One thing that I think is definitely the case for my generation and for the current generation coming through leaving school now, it's a fucking good excuse. You know, when my salary was £480 a month and the rent on my flat was $330, it was a fucking good excuse for everything, right? Like, it's a good, like, there's no point. There's nowhere for me to go. I'm stuck in a rut, this, that, and the other. Like, very much probably true to some extent, but it's a good excuse to trap yourself in a decade where you spend all your money on stupid shit and don't actually have a brain. Did I guess your watch right on Twitter, VV8? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't think so. If somebody had guessed right, I think I would have known. One sec, guys. Oh, no, I'm not doing the right thing here. Badly damaged. That's damaged. That's badly damaged. I don't really want to fix the boots, but I think I'm going to have to. I need to look at the map, but let's just fix some shit up. What is Deadfall? It's a new map that came out about a week and a half ago. A new server with a new map. And it's really designed about an area which is like an OP like final zone where there's crazy good loot and like it's hard to get in. And once you're in, I think it's basically that's it, you're not getting out, I think. But the idea for me today is to go and try and find that out. We've not been yet, so we're going to go and try and get into the... So if you look at the map, that corner there where it says Deadfall, all of the bits in the red hash marks there, that's an unknown area, so we are close. We've just left the incubation centre, and I'm coming up the hill. If I keep going and then... If you keep going to the rocks and then turn left, I should make it to this passage that takes us into the Deadfall area. So, today, this morning, the idea is that we're going to go and find out what Deadfall is, but... But I have to say, so far so good. The bit that's outside of the Deadfall zone is a lot of fun. I really like the way it's laid out, the way it's designed. It's been great. It's a tricky map to Lone Wolf, I think, but we shall see. Bring guns and bullets. Well, that's partly the issue I've got. I've not actually got very much. I've only got an SKS and 20 bullets. I'm probably not ready to go. I've also got a Pioneer and a mag. But I don't even know what's inside. I'm guessing a lot of PvE threats. I'm guessing I'm going to go in and die. Someone yesterday said it was like Jason and the Argonauts, so there could be fuck knows what kind of AI threat in there. What I don't want, guys, is for you to tell me. I'll just go in, and if it kills me, it kills me, you know. SF, Woodmar, Uncanny, thank you very much. In UK, supporting a family on a single income is very difficult these days. That's very true, Craig. There's no denying that. It's very, very, very hard. And like, even with my mum and dad both worked when I was born. My dad had to retire due to ill health. He had like nearly three vertebrae removed in an operation, and he was then registered disabled. He basically didn't work full time. He had a very, very part-time job, but we had to survive. My mum was a nurse, and he got like a work-based pension because he retired injured, but it wasn't very much money, you know. It was like not much. So with a little pension and a bit of invalidity benefit and my mum's salary, my mum and dad brought us up, but that was really like not easy. We didn't have any luxuries, you know. We spent a long time without a car, which to some people might not be a luxury or not, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, it was tricky then, but if my mum was in that situation now at the same age, it would be impossible. Right, so this might be where the entrance is somewhere. Someone said yesterday it was near the airfield. That's the airfield there. I would quite like to find some more stuff. I really need to find... I really need to find some more bullets and shit like that.
TRMZ love.
Grantiton, thank you very much for the support. What happens in the... What happens in the tent stays in the tent.
What happens in the tent stays in the tent. Love LAX, burner account.
Well, I hope you're good. There was no big babies crying in any tents as far as I remember. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hooded, thank you as well. Lost Watchos, thank you. SF as well. What's your story? How'd you end up doing this? Big cams. If you mean streaming, I just fell into it, dude. I was a controller. I was a console player playing Call of Duty and whatnot. I discovered DayZ via Frankie on PC's videos and loved the concept, and so I started playing it as soon as it came out as standalone. And just fell in love with the game and met people in early 2014 that were in a similar spot, all playing the game and learning it together. One or two of them were doing YouTube videos. They convinced me to try, and my videos got views. Like quite early on, my videos started getting views in a way that surprised me, you know. So I tried harder and came to be here, you know. So I was a regional manager in retail. Didn't like my job at all. That sounded like a shot inside there. Is that that's the entrance, isn't it? I bet that's the entrance there. Man, this is open. Oh, there's a Captain Zombie there. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, sure I do. This is not going to go well. Another box of Mosin, sorry not Mosin, SKS rounds would be really useful. I'm not geared enough to be going into here. Do we know if the ambient music is copyright free? 1 or 2 people were getting copyright struck for it on YouTube. I believe the devs are working on it, as far as I'm aware. If you're streaming on YouTube or you're making videos that you want to edit on YouTube, I would strongly suggest you don't use the ambient music for now. If you're making YouTube videos, anyway, I wouldn't suggest you use the ambient music anyway. You should be adding your own music to the videos, right? If you've got the ambient music on, you can't put your own sounds on, which is not so good, I think, personally. Quinton, thank you very much. I hope you're well. Cheers for the super chatting. Thank you. I don't know what ZAR is. I should know, shouldn't I, by now? South Africa, so it must be the Rand, is it? I forget what currency do they use in South Africa? I haven't seen the Chernarus domination server yet. No, I know Freshborns did a video about it. But I haven't seen the video. I saw about 20 seconds of it. South African Rand. I was right. I'm impressed with myself. My go-to phrase for South African is from Lethal Weapon 2. Yes, Mr. Lad.
Cape Town.
That Patsy kens it when she was 20 odd. Where's the way in?
Finally getting to catch you while streaming. It's been a while. Work has been crazy.
There's definitely people shooting inside.
Love you, sir.
Well, thank you. All the platonics. Cheers for the support. How'd you get in? Oh, fuck off. I didn't realise it was going to do that. Now the people inside know that I'm there. I know there was always a chance it might do it. That's a captain zombie. I'm really fucked. I'm not ready for this. Not dark yet. The light there? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my god, I am ill prepared for this. I've just gone hungry and I've got no food. This is not... Oh, I have got a little bit of food. This is not going to go well. Thank you. Yeah, it's funny how people that are interested in things talk about things like they're interested in things, isn't it? You know, like it's crazy when people have like interests that they like to talk about. You know, I think it's disgusting, don't you? I think it's a sickener when people are interested in stuff and they talk about it. Makes me sick. It's much better if people just stay quiet and shut the fuck up. Right. I think we're okay now. Temporarily. Oh my god. Fucking hell, they're bigger guns than I've got. Jesus. Thought I heard somebody moaning. They might be shooting the Zeds. I don't think this is the right way.
Keep on running.
Holy shit. I'm not doing a lot of talking. That's good. I've got no charcoal tablet, but if I can farm a few more. Fuck me dead. Do we know what's down there yet? I think you have to get through this gas zone. And then you get to the bit there beyond, but I've no idea. We're trying to find out. That's what we're doing now. More light up ahead. Fucking hell. I really tried hard there as well. That was my best effort. I'm glad it's only a gas mask. Sorry, I just coughed right into the mic, but I didn't have time to do anything else. At least the zombies are spawning gas masks. I don't suppose you can... Let's check and see if it had that mod like Zero used to have. I thought the first shot was on target, but never mind. There's another light down there. Oh shit. This is fucking freaky. Right, that's that out of bullets. Is this even in gas here? This in gas?
It's time to start running.
This is fucking crazy. I don't know if I really need to loot this hospital, but I don't know, we're here, we might as well. Might just check a few rooms, and if it's based on how much loot we're finding so far, I think we'll not bother doing much more. These do spawn guns on the roof, but I'm not really looking to spend an excessive amount of time here if I can avoid it. All the noises in the tunnel are fucking horrific.
Love you, bye.
That looks like it's gassed again down there. Yeah, someone's down there. Have I got any more bullets, or is that it? Got one more bullet. That looks cool with like, oh shit. Like the shadow of the zombie, like silhouette, sorry, better word. Silhouette of the zombie just up ahead. That looked really cool. I think there's a player up ahead. I'm pretty sure I saw lights. Or a light, oh my god.
There we go.
Oops. There is a light up ahead, I'm sure there is. Fuck me, this is freaky as shit. Where was my stealth attack exactly? I don't even know which way's the right way. Oh look. That light's... oh, it's a zombie. You think I'm good on filters? Well, I've no idea, so I'm just taking them as I can take them, you know? You may well be right, I've no idea though, so... Shut him up. Only old bastard. I didn't want to think he was dying or something. At least I got some spare batteries as well. I should imagine getting stuck under here with no batteries is the sort of thing that would turn sour into a battery hoarder, you know, like... Imagine getting stuck under here with a shitload of gas canisters, but no... oh! There's no gas there for a sec. Shitload of gas canisters and a gas mask, but no light, so you're just stuck like this. Hey, it's Val. Not today, thank you. This has got a very different vibe to it under here. Oh! Did I just hear a door opening, or am I going mad?
Howdy, good looking.
Clint, thank you very much for the support, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Of course. Pretty certain I heard a... So I know you guys can't see right now, but that's okay. I can't... Oh my god. I can't see either. Where was the AS Val? Was it in one of the barracks? I can't even remember. It was in one of the barracks, wasn't it? Okay, that's good. Just getting the maximum out of my head out of my thing, gas cylinder. It's all good. I'm sure I heard a door open when I was in this container. That one. Man, this is fucking freaky. It's cool as hell. And the inside's very, very similar. Obviously, it's like based on like the Livonia underground bunker, but having it fully gassed and NBC'd up and NBC zombies every which way, and I'm hearing shots and creaky sounds. It's scary as hell. That's not going to work, is it? No point carrying that. Oh, maybe there is. How am I going to carry that? I have a tablet. This is freaky as hell. I just heard another door. I'm sure I did. Fuck me dead. Suporia, EC Legend, Clint, thank you, sorry, Jan, Swede Racer, Italian Rose, hope you're all well, thank you for the resubs and stuffs. I had a zombie aggro. Fuck me. I'm not putting the gamma up because there's no gamma that can do anything about this. Hi Jay Rizzle, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I don't know if I should be up here or not. I think maybe I should be on the ground floor. The dead guy there.
It's time to start running.
I don't know if I should carry on that way or if I should go that way. I don't know where to go.
I am sure it will all be fine.
556.
Happy running.
Yeah, he's been dead a while, but we've been in here a while. It still happened in the last half an hour or so, let's say, you know. The shots, the flies appear normally on most servers after about 15 minutes, maybe 10. But some servers make it really quick. That aside, though, like, we've heard shots while we've been in here. I think it will be one of the shots we've heard. Right, that was a decent shout. Let's get rid of the sound. I don't know if someone said that in the chat, by the way. That was my own thinking that led me to that, but someone's probably already suggested as much. See, I was hearing what sounded like doors opening, and that they must be down that middle tunnel. Oh my god. Low Key, thank you very much for the 6 months. Eggonator 9, Angel, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I don't know about this. They've got some okay stuff. Yeah, a single 22 bullet, that'll really come in handy. Dear me. Blobby, thank you very much. Rockover, thank you very much too. I think there's somebody this way. We heard doors opening. Fuck. Keycard on the table, was there? Oh, there's a box of bullets on the table. I need to be keeping my eyes peeled. There fucking is. Well spotted. It's a good job you guys are on the ball. Fuck me dead. Watch those low ceilings, yeah. Watch me get killed for fucking around with this. Yeah, well spotted on the punch card. I didn't see it at all. I didn't see it whatsoever. I don't even know what we need to do use the punch card for, but I'm guessing we need it down the line. Worcester Sauce, thank you very much for the resub. So, just while I think about it, I haven't put in the title of the stream 12-hour stream today, and there's a simple reason for that. It ain't a 12-hour stream. Normally I do that on a Monday, but I hope to do no less than 8 hours, and maybe up to somewhere near a 10. But I don't know. It doesn't go the same way as that. I think I could just about hear the siren though. Turn around and head to the exit. That seems like not a bad idea. Oh my god, there's buildings under here. We're outside. Or... maybe not outside, but it's... fuck me, this is open in here. Oh my god. Where the fuck do I go now? Look at that glowing in the distance, holy shit.
Hey, Mr. Paul. There's a fence there. That looks like maybe the way I need to go. Look at that glow on the building. Holy fuck. So we are still under the rocks then. This is insane, holy fuck. I just wanted to go up there to get a bit of a sighter on stuff, but I haven't seen anything really that... Two beautiful years. I appreciate the company. Keep on running.
That is hilarious. I was like, why is it not meleeing? Why is it not meleeing? And it was meleeing. I just couldn't tell. It was just dark. Is this vanilla? No. This is a modded server. This kind of stuff, this freaky kind of like horror, House of Horrors kind of stuff does not happen on vanilla as yet, I'm afraid. Fuck me dear. Brad, thank you. Gora and Buzzy, thank you. So those shots were to the right. The fuck? I think they were the other side. They were somewhere where I've already been, I think. Could be wrong. The fuck is this? Oh, I had flies.
Mr. Man's on the front page. Get that up, yeah.
If you're on the ladder, you can't turn this off.
Test subject selection, acquisition, and containment strategies. Damn, this is some deep, deep shit. I'm gonna keep snooping around and see if I can find a way into this freaky zone. There's nothing for me back there, so my only option is to keep moving forward. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
This is Sarah.
Save me.
I'm at the base. This place is like a tomb. Even without the leak, the stench of all these rotting corpses would choke me out. It's like some sort of massacre happened here. I stumbled upon an office, paper everywhere like someone was trying to bail, fast. Most of them were blacked out, but this one named Project Deadfall had some headings I could make out. There's a anomalous region, special access card application criteria, hostile entity encounters, something about a MAKR training guide, whatever that is. There's all kinds of stuff in here. Potential applications of metagene, test subject selection, acquisition, and containment strategy.
So we've heard all of it now. This is insane. Captain Trips. Don't tell me, I'll tell you, Happy Clappy.
Hello? Sarah.
Oh my god. I don't want to be here on my own. I've no idea where we're meant to go. Oh, 101. That's not where we came out, is it? This is a different one. Do I want to go this way or do I not? I've no idea. Fuck me dead. Oh, that's definitely not the same one that I came into. The light was on a different corner of the building, so... I'm gonna go up first. Fuck me dead. It's so claustrophobic. It's not just the lack of any light, although that's the big bit. It's also the gas and the gas mask. All of that combined, you know, like I think almost getting killed would be sweet relief. Save bullets, you'll need them.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh 0102. I don't know what that even means. So 01 and then there, that's what it's saying. I think I don't know if 01 means the thing that I just came through, that 0101 building. I don't even know what that means. Just heard a door sound again. I don't think there is a player. I think it's just part of the fucking ambient sound of this map. I don't know if there is a player or not. There's a light up there. I just don't know where we've got to go. I couldn't find my way out now, even if I wanted to either. I might run out of filters, but I don't know. I'm getting quite a lot of filters from the Zs. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, none of them are full, but they're all kind of arvsy-arvsy. I don't know where to go. Got quite a few batteries. When I say I don't know where to go, by the way, I've not seen where to go in the chat yet, but I'm not asking for advice at the moment. I've never been here before, so exploring around and doing my best is kind of the way. A lot of people will be telling me how to do it based on the fact that they've seen someone else do it, for example, you know. This is fucking huge. Sounds horrendous. Yeah, the ambient noise is fucking horrific. Just nothing.
Hope you're feeling better.
There's another light there. I don't know if that's where I started or if that's... I just don't know. much. Morning. Hi, Noah. Thank you for the super chat. Yatesy, Jackbull, Liam, thank you very much as well. Got to keep killing the odd one of these because I'm going to need to keep replenishing my gas. Like that. That looks like where I started. This is fucking horrific. Can't even see it.
Hey Paul, much love from Dubai Desert. 46 degrees is getting a bit too warm. We'll be back in Europe in a month till September. I hope you are doing well. Your last YT vids have been amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, the last lot of videos have been cracking, dude. Cheers for the support. Really appreciate it. That sounds a little bit warm on the warm side for my liking anyway. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. 0102. I think this is where I came in. And I ran through, shut those doors, and trapped a zombie in there. So I was contemplating going this way. I think we're going to go this way. And see where we end up. Schnorbert, thank you very much, dude. Hope it goes well. The loot is all for such a risky place. We're not even where we're not in the Deadfall yet, Slacker.
Better and better.
This is just the tunnel to where we're trying to get to. This is not the thing. This is the route to the thing. Yeah, this is just the foreplay. That was the Deadfall shenanigans going. It's going pretty scarily, I would say. Excuse me. Rude Badass, East Tennessee. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you. There's no gas here, is there? Oh, it's making the gas sound, I think, isn't it? God, this is claustrophobic. I was going to say, this is going to be nothing again, isn't it? And it is. You never know till you check, though, I suppose. That's where we came in. We've got to go this way. This is just going to be a big open square again, isn't it?
What map is this? What game is this? Can I play with you? Where is your face cam? Love you.
I don't know where to go. I've got 2 maps for some reason.
There once was a man named Fred. Unfortunately, he was of the undead. He'd shamble around, feeding off the town, which forced us to fill him with lead.
It basically means go right, like right and then right, pretty much is what it's saying, but or left and then left, depending which one you go from. But I don't really understand what I'm looking at. I just, could I be in the middle bit? Is this? Let's have a look back. Could this be the middle bit I'm at? I don't really know. I don't think this is the right way. I think I've got to go back somewhere. God forgive, yeah. What's the current goal? Good question. Your guess is as good as mine. Did I just come out of here? Where? Oh, I came out the other side, didn't I? Fuck me. I came into it from this side. Is this my last knife? Can't really knife the zombies. I think I've got to go back. Excuse me, sorry. I know I'm coughing right into the mic, but it just catches me. I can't not. In order to make a bone knife, I have to have bones, right? Unless I'm going to use my own femur or something. So I trapped a zombie here. God knows where that went. Looking at the map won't help, I don't think. Looking at the map is not going to help me because I don't know where I am. I think that's possibly where I was. I just have no idea where I am, you know, like. Yeah, good luck with that, Shropshire.
When he swung into a wall. Damn.
There's a red light up ahead, but I'm pretty sure it's a zombie.
Always remember, wherever you go, that's where you are.
I've got batteries. I don't think I should be wasting bullets. I have been here. I'm going back on purpose, typical. This is where I got the SKS rounds. On these tables I got a... I got the SKS rounds and I also got the punch card. So this is the way I haven't been. This isn't back to the entrance, it's the way I haven't been. Oh my god. Yeah, I could get the dude's bones. I don't really need a ball of wool. I know where I am now in relation to where I've been. I just don't know where I need to go. So a ball of wool... I came down there. I know I came from that way and then I turned left. So I'm just going this way for now. I don't think the rope will be any use. I don't even know where we are.
Love you, bye.
I'm going to ignore that for now. These sounds are fucking freaky. Where is it? Oh, I've still got it. This is just a... I'm going to take these. Any bullets I can get. If I get myself a pistol, I'll be quite happy. This is like a hangar. That's what was throwing me. There's a zombie in the support. Okay, now. Fucking hate this side. I've not been here. So that's 03. Maybe that helps. Tunnel 03. Does that help me? So could that be there? I don't understand. So, if I am... I've got the entrance to 03 on my left. So, I come in, I'm currently sitting there. So if I turn around and I go first left, then left. I presume this is the way I need to go, right? Let's make sure this is a dead end. It's not really a dead end. I don't fully understand. But that's 3. I'm going to go this way and take first left. which was where we just went past. Excuse me. So is that it? That's not a left, is it? That was... Oh shit, they're respawning. For fuck's sake. There goes the AS Val then. Nothing. So there should be a left that I turn down. Coming up soon. So this should be it. But now I've come from there, I've gone left, I need to stay on the left-hand wall, and then take a left, and then another. So basically I just need to go left every time there's a left. I really can't work out what that is there, this loopy thing, but... Of course, this may not be right. This looks like a dead end. This would be a dead end, wouldn't it? It is, so it means the left I was on already. It's taken me into that big open area then. So this is back to where the dead guy was. I don't think I should be wasting bullets. So this would be... There's nothing there, but this would be down here. I don't even know if I'm reading this map right, but we've got to stay to the left. I don't think I'm reading the map right at all. I don't think this is helping me. Scott, thank you very much. Philpy, Sanchez, cheers for the support. Thank you too. That's the hole in the ground. So I've got to go... I've got to stay near the left wall and find a left exit, I think. So if I just stay near the left wall, I'm going to keep staying near the left and I'll find an exit. How am I for... I've still got quite a few. So that's where I also came out. Oh shit, where are you? Feel a bit bad. Not one of them has spawned a gas canister for a while. Can you complete this or die? Yes. Is this any good? This doesn't feel correct. I'll try this and then I'll go left at the end. Being able to combine gas canisters, cylinders, whatever, gas would be good. I think this is just an L-shaped Barrett. There's no other door coming out of here, is there? So... the shots are so loud. You need a lot of gas canisters in here. The only good thing is that the zombies do spawn you some more, but... Excuse me. Watch this lead all the way to a barrack at the end or something. Oh no. So this is going round to the right. Let's just have a look. Round to the right. So there could be a right-hand turn in a minute. We need to ignore that and carry on left. Oh my god. This doesn't feel any good. Right, that could come in handy. I've got absolutely no food, so... Was that AK-74? Call that. That's a gamble, but... I don't know. So it did say there was a right-hand turn on the map, which that will be it, and I need to ignore it. I need to carry on and then go left. The fuck was that? Almost out of gas. There's a red light up ahead. My god, this is scary as fuck. Red light would be the zombie, so I should be heading for this. Like, I think I've just gone past that, so I need to go left. That might be it there. Please be correct. I need to sort out my inventory. I'm just going to quickly check in here. I might find a mag for this AK. I'm going to need to be able to eat fairly soon. I'm sure it was giving me the option to open that. I'm bugged. I think it's back. I was opening it and nothing was happening. Ha ha ha! Right, that's kind of handy. I'm going to drop one of those. So far as I know, I've got to go round to the left here, and we should be finding wherever we need to go. That might be it. That's gonna not be it. It's a fucking camo building. So just got to carry on. Swamp Deer, thank you. No one is commenting because of this. Oh, look, 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 look. This is it. Here's one I prepared earlier. Which I only found because someone in the chat saw it. This is it! This is it! Watch me get killed. Second I open the door. Let's team up if there's somebody in there. Let's team up. So this is the Deadfall bit then, yeah? I need to have a little bit of a shufty. Not today, thank you. I ain't got time for this shit. Excuse me. Right, let's go. I ought to just eat the can. Just say first time ever someone seeing it through. I only played for 4 hours yesterday and carried on from today. So this must be it down here then. I'm just going to carry on. Oh my god. We're going a long way down. I wish I had MVGs. Oh, two choices. Let's go this way. I won't need the mask anymore. What about trying to return back? Turn the brightness up. Dude, it's pitch black. There's nothing Gamma can do in this, right? If you want to turn the brightness up on your iPad or your phone or your tablet or your PC, right? But there's literally nothing I can do when it's like this. There's no amount of anything that can happen. That's what the lighting is like. You can't return, that's the idea. Well, I'll find a way. It's meant to be like pitch black. It's part of the experience. Your eyes see nothing and your pants are full of brown. That's the idea. What? Oh! This is going to be the Deadfall. Once we're through here, there's no way back, I'm guessing. It's going to be some kind of like fucking Jurassic Park-esque nightmare. Oh my god. Yeah, so once you're down there, that's it. You're not getting back. What do you reckon my chances are of hitting one of those posts? Fucking hell, I nearly did. I tried to jump. I didn't have the stamina to jump. Fucking hell. That's the sort of thing that Ish would manage. That was a great jump, wasn't it? Cracking. Right, give me some bullets.
Keep on running, TRMZ love.
The thing I'm excited about is that I don't know what's here. Oh my god, it's like fucking the mouse. We're dark blue temperature. Guess that I won't be helped by the fact that I'm wet. Too bad I left the face mask. Yeah, and the bandages to make another one. Is this going on YouTube? I've no idea, dude. Depends what we do. I can make it. I made it into Deadfall on my first time of asking. Everyone said it was impossible to do Deadfall solo, and I did it first time. Not quite true, because I had an hour and then died. Right. Obviously, I'm going to die now I'm in here, but anyway. I think we need to go and make a fire. I think I can probably drop most of these filters. I can probably drop the gas mask as well. I have no clue, but I think that's probably the case. Don't make a fire by the exits. I'm just getting the sticks. I need to make a fire fairly quick. This is going to be a problem otherwise. Let's just make that. If I down out, Lanka, I wouldn't start here. I guess I spawn back on the other island. So this is the bit that we've been trying to get to. We've not explored it at all yet, but I've got to get the plus symbol before we can do anything else. We're kind of stuck here at the moment. Yeah, I really a little bit annoyed. I left behind my gas canister, which is not great. My boots are damaged. I'm going to need new boots. Jambon, I've no idea. I don't think they can have like this end game crazy area be like most of the map. How would you get geared up before you get there, right? I think it's, if you look at the map, I'd say it's about a fifth-ish. Maybe less. I'd say it's about a fifth. Like if you drew that map into quarters, that bottom left is nearly a quarter, isn't it?
Keep running, Paul.
But hey, you can't. That would be like if you think about Chernarus. It was like if you want the end game area, or i.e., let's say the Northwest Airfield, they wouldn't be able to make the end game military base like 60% of the map, would they? It'd make no sense. It's insane. The route to get here is madness. Yeah, I'm going to go back to where the caves were. We'll have a little look around there, but I just wanted to make a fire. And I wanted to do it not right by the entrance.
You're going to wish you had more bullets.
You're going to wish you had more bullets. Probably. I've no idea what we're going to find. So, even if we die to the first thing, that I've no idea. But let's find what we find, and then we'll go from there. I think we're going to need another stick, aren't we? Still not got the plus. Very close to it. Could I cook my water on the cooking pot? I could make a thing. I don't think it's... Oh, I could use this. I could use this to cook the water. But, oh wait, there might be an animal to eat or something. You never know. Plus symbol's taking ages.
Another month of titillating content as always. Love you, bye.
I just don't know what I need and what I don't need now. Let's just start to... I think it might pay to treat this like Namalsk to some extent. I might collect up a couple of sticks, but I don't really know. I'd like to find some other boots and get rid of these because I've used my leather kit all up. I can't do any more with that. Really would like to stop coughing, to be honest. That would be good. Pineapple King, by the way, thank you. Don't sharpen it, you twat. Arkham's Razor, Schmoobly, Snoopy Gecko, Kill the Riddick, Shilly, Mascotter, Has Buckets. Thank you all of you guys for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Take a vitamin for my cough. I could do with that. Dubs, yeah, this is the character that I left yesterday. So I've made it into the Deadfall area. I think I've got rather lucky, but I have made it in here. So even though that's nearly gone out, in theory I'm getting the plus symbol reset here, so I can just... Fucking hell, that cough is killing me. Is there frostbite? I've no idea. I don't think I was having anything light blue, so I don't think so. I've got half a packet of cough sweets left. I might just have another one of those.
Decent.
Oh god.
Pine cones look like lil doodies.
Let's just have a quick look for boots. Zombies have respawned. I'm going to burn my +7 coming back here. Sake. Gas cylinder there. I think I dropped that one. There's boots there. They don't look in very good condition though. Badly damaged. Fuck. Oh, I'm going to just drop the gas mask here. I think I'm just hedging my bets. These boots are shite, so I'm just going to keep them, and they can be a backup for now. I've got damaged boots on me, aren't they damaged? Yeah. How did these boots not dry out? Actually, the boots on my feet didn't dry out. Right. So the only way to go when you've come out from a place like this is like straight into the middle, right? Let's just go this way. Can't you just dry the boots? Well, so far my point is I just spent ages by the fire and my boots didn't dry out. That's my point. They didn't dry when I was by the fire. It's a bit like, I don't know if this is modelled on it, but it's a bit like Great Game of Thrones, right? Is that the idea? Would that be the wall? Now we're one of the watchers on the wall. I hope there's none of those White Walkers or whatever they were called, with the blue eyes. That's a lot of wall. Holy shit, look at it. It gets bigger and bigger. It's a bit like my penis on my best day. It just keeps extending. No, it doesn't. Certainly doesn't look bigger the further you get away from it, my penis. Oh, there's a castle there, look. Let's go to the castle. That's a bit weird, isn't it? So this server is full, by the way, guys. It's full with a big queue. It's always full. So I'm a little bit kind of... I don't know what the right word is. Worried. Like there could be a shitload of players any which way. Carrying 3 guns. Yeah, well, people were telling me that you needed to carry as many bullets as you can. So I've no idea what's in here, but I'm guessing an SKS and a Pioneer is probably not enough to kill it. I doubt we'll find any mags for the AK-74, but you never know. Some houses. Oh look, there's a bigger castle up there. This is really different. I hope that's mist and not gas. Right, I'm going to loot a couple of these houses. I don't know who the fuck's going to be living in the bastards, but what I might do as well is just quickly burn a piece of paper or something. Something I'm going to struggle with is kindling. I've only got a couple of bits of paper. I've got matches, which is good. I might need to burn some of my... maybe not the best turn of phrase there. I might need to use some of my knife to get some bark, but I'm just going to use paper for now. I have got bones, so I can always make more. Knives, that is. So if I just burn that paper, I've still got the plus symbol right now. If I just burn the paper, it will completely reset my plus symbol. Can I please explain the map in 1 minute?
Bracket, but subwise Kappa Hio.
Neil, thank you very much. Arbery, thank you. Cheers for the support. Noah as well. Pine cones look like duties. Little duties. Hello, Occam's Razor. Thank you. So, can I describe the map in 1 minute? Basically, the map is split into like 2 sections. Most of the map is like a regular DayZ map. It's really nicely designed. But you're basically trying to find the bare provisions that you need and also a gas mask and filters. And then in the southwest corner of the map, there's an area like an OP area that you can try and get to, like through a series of tunnels. You get through the tunnels and then you end up here. So it's like a map of 2 sections. This section is effectively the Deadfall section. I've no idea what's here. I don't know, but... it said on the radio something about strange beings and stuff, so I'm guessing there's going to be AI threats in here, which are much scarier than zombies. Like, the way people are talking about it in the chat. No spoilers, but I'm yet to find out. But basically, you're gearing up in the first 4/5 of the map, and then if you're lucky, you might make it into this bit. Once you're in this bit, that's it. You can't leave this bit. You've got to survive in here till you die. So if you've ever seen Game of Thrones, we've just crossed the wall. We're now one of the big men of the north, but we can't go back south. That's it. We're here forever. And I don't know what's here because I've never been here before. But what I can say is that I'm sure it'll be the same for everyone. This is definitely not showing off in any way. But I played for 4.5 hours yesterday, logged off. I've been on for 1 hour and 55 minutes today, so on average it takes about 6 to 6.5 hours to make it into the Deadfall area and start exploring it. No problem whatsoever. It's basically a piece of piss is what I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think I've got very lucky. Face mask in first house, was there? Alright. I managed to avoid players in the tunnels. Yeah, I think partly going in on my own. There was a dead body. I found a dead body with flies, and there was people in the tunnels with me, but I managed to miss them. Yeah, face mask might help a little. Oh yeah, well spotted. I completely ignored it because it was white. I nearly missed the boots. To be honest, I have a funny feeling that it's not going to make a whole lot of difference. Once the plus symbol's gone, I'm going to need to make another fire. Retribution, thank you. Anton, cheers for the member inning. Retribution and Neil, thank you for the resubs. Interpol's age bracket, but subwise. You wee bastard, you.
Grand day, sir. Hope you are well.
Sal was crying like a little girl in the top. Well, I'm glad he streamed. Or at least he's streamed now. Oh, good. Look at that. That's cool, isn't it? Now he's streamed, I can stop fielding the "Where's Sour" questions. I've let him out from the basement, so he streamed, and I'll put him back in again in a few days. I did say that he was editing, and he had a video come out Saturday, so he obviously got his video finished, and then he streamed after that. Brums, the free software that most people use is DaVinci Resolve. Drop paper on the ground is a bit of a worry, and an axe. Oh, in fact, it's a map. They decided they didn't need the map anymore.
Afternoon, Paul. Sorry, not been on for a while. Been busier than Ten Hag's agent.
Ten Hag's careers advisor's got quite a lot of work to do. Quite a lot of explaining to do. Sergeant Zeal, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right, how many 308 bullets have I got? Did I get a box or anything? I thought I had a box. I had 9. I kind of want to drop the Pioneer, but I don't think I've got the bullets to do so. I thought I had a box somewhere, but I don't know if I have or not. I have got a box. Right, okay. There we go. Right, I'm going to drop the Pioneer. The Pioneer is not very good. It's fairly weak. I'd much rather have the Tundra with the scope. Everything's going so slow. Pioneer is fun with the suppressor, there's no denying that. It is a lot of fun. Where did those bullets go? Alright, put you there. Qualeps, hopefully one day. Yeah, we don't stream at the same time very often is the issue, dude. But at some point, yes. I'm going to need to make another fire pretty soon. I've only just made one, but I think we're going to need to make another very soon.
Take the paper.
Yeah, I should have took the paper, you're right. In fact, I could have burnt it in the fireplace where we were. Just going to get as many bark as this knife will allow, and then I'll... if I get 8 stacks, then so be it, but... Gonna burn the bow knife down to nothing. 8 would be good, but whatever we get is what we get. Is this the endgame zone? It is indeed, yeah. Okay, we got 10. What condition is the knife now? Might as well use it. Maybe get one more, maybe 2. Shit, I just lost the plus symbol. That might not... It might not come back in time. I lost it, I think, while I was lighting the fire. Danson, I don't know what's in here, so I don't know where I'm headed. At the moment, I'm headed towards a castle, and that's it. Hey Muller, you're right, dude. Yeah, I thought 2 bits apart. I had that 1 stick though, so that'll do. Would like to try these out. I think damp will do. Fuck it, let's go. We have the plus.
What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? Damn.
What was that? That's something to the right. And the left. What is that? It's a black wraith. I have not got enough bullets. I'm gonna die. I've not got enough bullets. The fuck is that thing? Whoa! Didn't last long. Holy shit, that's insane. What happens now? Am I basically dead? I don't think I was wrong to use the Tundra while it was in my hand. It's quite powerful and I hit with every shot as well. I think I was fine to use the Tundra, but I missed the shot. Well, sorry, it was very powerful.
Holy shit, that's big.
I don't know if I'm going to be doing very well here. That's some kind of Minotaur.
Hi Paul. Looking forward to another smashing video
I think
stream.
that might be our end of the run on this. I don't see me doing very well. Fuck's sake. Well, I won't be dead. A lot of people tend to think mistakenly that if the server restarts while you're unconscious, you die. You don't. If you leave yourself, you die. But if the server restarts, you don't. Be able to go back in. The Tundra should be on the ground. Should have gone with the SKS. TF, I don't know. I don't even know if 10 bullets from the SKS would have killed it. No, the gun shouldn't be gone, Spider. It should be dropped on the ground. Oh my god. How the fuck are you meant to survive in there? Now this is what they mean by not being on your own. I haven't got enough bullets. I don't know how I'm gonna... 5 to 7 headshots from an SKS. Fuck that. Here's the problem. We're in a castle. There's nowhere to hide. There's no building to go. Once you've aggroed that, you've done it. That's it. It's aggroed. There's nowhere for you to go. You can't hide from it. Don't even try. You know, like... Once you've aggroed it, that's it. You can't get away. Oh my god. And now his watch has ended. Fuck me dead. Right, I'm going to try and join back in. I was just waking up pretty much. I think I might leave this castle for now. Oh no, that sucks. So I must have bled out. That you don't die because of a restart. You just don't. So I must have bled out while the server was going down. I was literally waking up as well. So we've been robbed in the restart.
Chainmail top is the pro strat.
Chainmail top is the pro strat. Well, that was a fun first life. I don't think I've got the minerals for another life. I don't know. I suppose I'll have to. There's another guy down there, but... If you are bleeding whilst a restart happens, you don't, normally. I've had that many a time. I must have just been close to death and died. When the server goes down... it goes down 2 minutes before, so I guess I bled out. You know, what happens on a lot of community servers is they kick you, and then the server restarts. I'm guessing that's what happened, so I got kicked and died in the kick. I think I might switch maps. This is an amazing map, but I don't know if I want to repeat that again today. It's quite arduous. I think that's a real kick in the fucking nadgers in terms of how it ended, isn't it? You know, like I'm not even my right character now. Let's go and like all that through the tunnels and everything, and then at the first fucking crazy Minotaur I see, and I'm dead. There was a dude this way. I might see if he'll punch me out for a set of bandages, maybe. I don't know. He was coming this way. Could just run to the rocks.
TBS, the Grim Reaper did come for you and you cheated death. He always gets his man.
Why we call them freedom fries, you fucker. Well, this French guy's being a dick, as they usually are. I offered to share my fish with them, but he just wanted to be a dick.
I'll go and punch him.
Please, punch him twice.
I'll help. I'll help. Oh, it's gone. You got it. Good job. How did that miss? I'd love to know why my arms are never long enough. Nothing in my life's ever long enough. You got a knife, slash him up.
He's already bleeding, just let him bleed out.
I kind of need a respawn as well. Why aren't you speaking? Bonjour. Comment allez-vous? Punch him!
Oh shit.
Give him
My
a
bad.
fishing. Or a
I
fisting.
swear to fuck he was down.
He's just fucking pissing about now. Look at him.
Oh, he's pissing out.
TRMZONMETRMZLURK.
Punch him! Get him! Double team! Yes! Alright, dude. Can you kill me now?
We can both survive.
Well, I wanted to respawn anyway. I just thought I'd help you. You look
Aw.
like a harmless fisherman. I have to... Oh, it's ruined. Oh. Kill me.
I don't like to kill people that help me.
Well, you'll have to kill me, otherwise I'll kill you.
Okay, 40 months, that's epic.
Come
Good
on.
luck.
Oh, you fucking bastard. He hasn't got anything to kill me with. I'll have to use the bones. Where did the bones go? Oh, there they are, yes. It's actually not running amazingly well right now, the map. Which is not a criticism of it. It could easily be like just the sheer weight of people trying to get in, the weight of the people trying to join the server, like the size of the queue. It could also be getting DDoSed or something like that, but it's running not as well right now. Like a few times where I've been opening doors and stuff, and you just saw there when the dude was like dying. It was a bit all over the shop. Thought you could kill yourself in this game. You have to have a melee weapon or a tool or a gun or whatever. Or you have to chuck yourself off a tall building or something like that. I might see how it's going, guys. I may switch servers and just have another go later. Romig, thank you for the resub. Grumpy, thank you very much for the support as well. Artem, Binksy, Toilet Water, Scandinavian Sniper, thank you very much for the support, guys. Well, that looks good, doesn't it? No. Yeah. Very cool. Look at that view. Beautiful. I've no clue where we're going. Highly doubt it's DDoS. I've no idea, Wing, but I do know that servers get DDoSed in DayZ all the fucking time, dude. DDoSing in DayZ is crazily common. But it may well not be, but it's one of the things that it could be, you know? The devs are, I believe, in experimental. There was a few changes that will be coming that help mitigate DDoSing, which will be good, but it's very easy for one sweater to DDoS a server. If you want to know what DDoS is, just type DDoSS into Google and read up about it. The map is exclusive to the Green Hell servers, Raphael. Yeah, I don't know how long for, but it is at the moment. Yeah. Wimpster, thank you very much for the 60 months, dude. Thank you. Cartoon, it doesn't need to be hackers, it's one person with a bit of software. Right, I don't know what we're doing now, but we'll carry on for a little while. I'm not sure. I really like this map, and that adventure was cool. Alright, we didn't do very much there. I get the feeling that inside that area is just impossible to survive, and what we saw, from what somebody else just said, beyond that, it's just survival. I think the journey is the thing, and there's hunting loot down there, but I get the feeling it's going to be mostly what we saw on the other side of the castle. Maybe they might. Someone said about something about helicopter crash sites, but I think I ought to start shadow play. I think that was a little unlucky. Euphoria, if you want to move the thing if you want to like change the position of the stuff in your inventory, whilst you're dragging it, you press the space bar. So there's only 2 positions. Like, if you want to change it horizontally, vertically around, press the space bar. That's it. That's all she wrote. There's heaps that goes on in there. Interesting. Well, I think it's going to be really tough to survive in there on your own. I think you're going to need a group of geared players. Like, an SKS and 20-odd bullets and a Tundra and 20-odd bullets was probably not the answer. Pat, I don't fully understand the question, but the queue is massive on this server, so the queue times are huge. Papa, there is no queue at the last. As such, I died because I bled out, but we could probably get a clip of me getting swiped by the Minotaur thing, I suppose. But I guess that is kind of the last death, but I actually died because of a server restart, so I think I would have woken up and bandaged and not bled out. I got killed by a server restart. You can't really clip that. Oh, I didn't mean to shot that one. Why just one server? Well, there's many reasons for that, but servers cost money. On top of that, servers are a lot of work. So I saw the Green Hell guys talking about the server on Twitter the other day. It might have been the Deadfall guys, actually, but like the sheer amount of adminning they're doing at the moment with tickets and stuff and issues and whatever else. The server is a lot of work, so they've only got one for now. Maybe there'll be more in the future. But servers cost money, they're not free, you know. So right now there's one. Maybe there'll be more down the line. Magnum condoms, eh? Sounds good. We're also on Jinxie's done it as well, is she? Very cool. Well, I think I've done it, but I didn't last very long against the II, and I've definitely made it in there, you know, but I would like to have seen more. It would have been better if I'd just died, but because I died with the restart, it feels more of a kick in the nuts, you know, but there we go. Kind of see if we can find a I'm trying to see if we can find a knife or something to open up that can. Made it in there.
Didn't last long. Story of my life.
I can relate, Mikey. Just making it in there was an achievement for me these days, dude. Mikey, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resub. Onzo, thank you for the follow on YouTubes. Feels like familiar territory with the Pioneer. That's kind of cool. Pioneer and a shotgun, that's okay. So we're back to following roads because I don't know where the fuck we're going, basically. How do you drop things for your entry? Yeah, like Holy Fuck says, you press left control and then left click at the same time on your mouse. Will I be streaming until the Reds play? I'll be streaming after they play. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream today like I normally do because I've been a bit ill, so it's a shorter stream, but I hope to do another 6 hours or so, maybe a little bit more. We shall see, but I don't intend to stop anytime soon. I think I'll still be streaming when Liverpool are on anyway. To be honest, as far as the football season goes, like there's other things to be interested in. Like, I'm really hoping that Arsenal can win their last game and City drop points somewhere. Let's face it, it's City. They don't. I did say this a good while ago. They'll go on a run where they don't drop any points and they'll win the league, just like they always do. And it's not exactly a really Nostradamus-like prediction, but that looks like is what's going to happen. They're just going to win the games and win the league, you know. But I hope Arsenal do. But I kind of want the season to be over now. Like, the Euros are coming. The Euros are going to be fucking amazing. I hope they will anyway, you know. I hope England can do okay. There's a chance that a lot of the players are going to be jaded, which is what everyone always says, and people get all upset about players getting tired and whatnot, but I do think there's a chance that some teams, maybe even England, might underperform, but we shall see. I'm a Liverpool fan and I want City to win it. Wilsoff, well, I really don't know why. City are just like... for a start, it'll be the 4th win on the bounce. Maybe you just hate Arsenal more, but I don't. I think City are... They really need to be dealt with. Arsenal are terrible. Arsenal have had a good squad this season. They've played well. They've done well. They nearly won it last year. Choked at the end. Liverpool kind of choked this season, or they kind of fell to bits anyway, whatever. I think Arsenal at least aren't choking this season, you know. In your opinion, what's in my opinion? I mean, City are facing 115 charges. At some point, they're going to get caught for it. They managed to get out of it in Europe by delaying and delaying. I don't think they will in the Premier League. No, I think Arsenal threw it away last year. They had plenty of... They were like 2-0 up against West Ham and drew 2-2 and shit like that. From what I remember, anyway. Arsenal choked last season. They went to bits at the end. Liverpool have done the same this season. They look like Salah's gone out of form and they've just gone to bits. But when it really mattered, they didn't play well. Demonetized vet gaming, dude. I have been to America twice, but not for going to any gun ranges. Maybe another time. I wouldn't mind going back. Four wins on the bounce, I said Bake Fried, which is maybe what your question is. So, Man City, if they win the league this year, that'll be 4 on the bounce, which means 4 in a row. It's just another... It's like a colloquialism for 4 in a row. Honest opinion of America. Well, that's a light in the touch paper, isn't it? Pluck me dead. To be honest, I've only ever been to New York and Vegas, so I don't really feel qualified to judge in terms of what I've seen.
Keep up the good work, Paul. Cheers.
I need to find some food. I'm going to need some water as well. Well, it's kind of annoying. I've got fucking food. I am the oldest person watching at 41. No chance, dude. Which country do you live in? I live in the UK. Come to Texas, we've got barbecue and guns. Well, I definitely like barbecue. Barbecue sounds lovely. Someone on YouTube's claiming to be 86. There you go, I think that wins. You think the volcano type event... Well, they haven't actually said there's a volcano type event, so... In the video I put out, Sumrak says not straight away in so many words, so there isn't a volcano event at first on the new map by the look of it. What there is going to be is some kind of like disease that's related to the volcano, so maybe it'll be like, I don't know, like sulfur in the air and you need to get a gas mask and a cylinder or whatever, who knows what it might be, but I'm willing to bet that there'll be a very good military area or near the volcano and you need some kind of protection to go there. But I don't think the volcano is going to erupt. Certainly not initially anyway. That's what Sumrak says in the video I put out last Thursday. I don't think just winning is enough to be punished, dude, but I think if they get caught, that's enough to be punished. I've been here before. Cayuga. Cayuga! There's a guy in there. Stomach rumble's going to give me away, isn't it? I have got the shotty, you're right. I ought to use the shotty.
Oh.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Alright, dude. Sorry, I didn't know there was anyone here.
Friendly?
Yeah, you scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, I'm friendly.
Did you pull a gun out?
Yeah, I did pull a gun out, yeah, because I heard steps and got worried. I didn't know there was anyone here. I was sorting my inventory in the cupboard. I thought someone was running up to bust a cap in my ass, you know?
Well, I've got a gun too, but I don't have it out right now.
Okay, I'll put my gun away then. I don't know if you heard that, but I just put it away.
Do you need anything?
I need something to open a can of food. I'm starving to death at the moment, but I've got a can of peaches and can't eat them.
This.
Oh, dude, thank you. Cheers, man. Have you been finding much loot?
Yeah, I've found a lot of food. I found a crossbow, found a BK. That's just looting all the houses around here.
Lucky bastard. I didn't spawn near houses. I just spawned here.
Yeah, I'm gonna head like this direction. I think that's towards the main town.
Okay, yeah, I didn't come from that way, so I've no idea. I came from kind of over that way somewhere.
Nice. Yeah, that's where I came from too.
Alright, well, good luck. Hope it goes okay.
Yeah. You too, brother. Can
Cheers,
I get the machete back?
No, I'm keeping it.
What the hell? The fuck, mate? You my fuck you shout back, bro.
You can have a shotgun if you want, but I'm keeping it. It's mine now.
Yeah, I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah, you respect the shotgun. You don't want to be full of buckshot, do you now?
Yeah,
Off you trot.
Okay.
Thanks for the machete. It's survival, okay? Survival of the fittest. I think that machete makes me fit. That's a bit harsh. But I did need it, so it is what it is. Arsehole, I could have killed him. I think being robbed of a machete is just like a... If that makes me an arsehole, what are the people that shoot you like then, you know? I think that makes me friendly. I got a shotgun, I spoke, he lent me his knife, and I chose to make it a permanent arrangement. I think that makes me okay. Like, balanced, you know, like, what's that, ass soaker? The ass soaker Jedi, she's kind of like middling, you know, she's not light side, she's not dark side. Well, that's what someone like her would do, I would say. I won't kill you, but you won't get your knife back. Bad karma? Fuck that. There's no such thing as karma. I literally just died in the Deadfall zone because of a server restart. There's nothing that can affect me more, you know? What karma led me to that? I had a nice friendly team up with a dude yesterday. Chaotic neutral, yeah. And like I've got all these potatoes and no way to skin them, but now I've got his knife. And like just it's a jungle out there.
Friendly.
How do you subscribe with Prime? You click elevate your subscription. So that dude seems to know the way. Obviously, I did tell a little white lie, because the way he said he was going is the way I came from, but maybe I'm going the wrong way here, but I'm gonna go that way, I think, eventually. I don't really know. I'm gonna keep looting for now. Thoughts on the new official map? I think a lot of people are kind of... There's a lot of mixture, right? Basically, the PC players are like, I get a new map every week, you know, like the PC players are spoilt, like they're like the spoilt kids of DayZ. They get a new toy every week, whereas the console players, they don't get any new toys, so they're very excited because it's like Christmas. So I think the player base is slightly split. I'm quite excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. There's a whole lot of like mixed opinions, and there's a hell of a lot of drama about it as well. People can't have a conversation, you know. Like, I think a new map is a good thing. I think $30 for a new map is a lot of money, based on the fact that Livonia, I think Livonia launched at $13.99, so I think $30 is quite a lot of money to ask for a DLC map. I would still pay it, and I'm sure a lot of people will, but I feel like it's quite a lot to ask for. Like, it's almost getting into the cost of a game territory, nearly. But nonetheless, I think it's a good thing. I think it helps sustain DayZ, and hopefully, reading between the lines, I'm pretty certain they're working on DayZ 2. I feel like they're already working on it. I feel like it's already a thing, but they obviously need to fund it. You know, I think this will help fund it. I'm sure it will. A hunting stand up there. But I'm quite excited for it. I think it looks nice. I think the idea of it seems cool. Like, everyone's saying it's too small, it's too small. The land mass is about 3 times the size of Namalsk, which makes it small, but it depends how sparse it is, you know. I think
I'm looking forward to the new map, but we'll probably wait till it drops in price pensive face.
They were quite sparing with what they would show in the presentation they gave to us. They didn't want to give too much away, so they showed a couple of like spawn villages and then a harbour, and that was it. So I'll be interested to see what else it's like. Likewise, my first question after the presentation was about assets and having unique assets. It's going to need to have some kind of stuff that makes it feel different. Certainly the terrain looks good, like the snow on the rocks. When you go up into the snow line, the trees have got snow on them, which you don't get in maps right now. So the terrain is going to be a lot better, but it's crying out for some unique assets for the buildings and stuff. So hopefully we get some of those. I don't think we're going to get too many, like, in terms of civilian houses, but some other stuff. I think it's an okay thing. I think... I don't know why there's so much of a drama. I know why there's so much of a drama about it. A lot of people were hoping it was going to be DayZ 2, and there was a lot of talk. Even me on the Monday before I went to Prague, I was kind of hoping that it might be like DayZ 1.5, like DayZ's equivalent to Arma Reforger, and partly because of the name. Everyone knew that Frostline was the name. Because it didn't sound like a map, my imagination went into overdrive, thinking it might have been something bigger than a map. When, if you go back and watch that trailer, they literally teased Chernarus, but with snow. But yeah, I think it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm certainly looking forward to playing it. I think it'll be good. Like, Sumrak knows what he's doing, and he's involved. Obviously, he made Namalsk. He knows what he's doing, and he's also got a lot of other people working with him to make the map. So they said they've been working on it 5 or 6 months, and they've got another 5 months or so, maybe 6, to work on it now. I think they've got time to polish a really good map in a year with multiple people working on it. Puggled, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. Rooney, Sean Court, Resonate, Tunis, Two Bear Tony, Odd War, thank you for the support, guys. there's more hunting stands here, isn't it? I don't know if I'm going the right way here. I might just be running to nowhere. I've no clue, but... How many players does DayZ have? It's been healthier player base in the last year than it's ever been before, so... It hit its all-time high player base in... well, several times in the last 6 months, but... I have no idea how many are playing right now, but at any one time it's usually... massively more than it used to be. Like, it hit its peak all-time concurrence many times over recently. We'll just cut them and eat them. I might as well, mightn't I? In reality, though, it's unrealistic. They have like 90% of the staff at Bohemia Interactive working on Armour, and only a tiny percent working on DayZ. I don't think it is, dude. Not at the moment, because they're using Armour Reforger, going into Armour 4 to build up the engine, right? So, they still haven't finished the infusion engine, so far as we know. It started work for DayZ. In 2016, 17 and 18, there was more people working on DayZ than was working on Armour, as far as I know. But when they handed the engine over, so DayZ went 1.0, the engine's no longer being worked on for DayZ. They moved it onto Armour Reforger, and then there's way more devs on that because there's way more to do, you know. They may well have a small team working on DayZ right now. Like, we know that people like Sumrak is working on DayZ. We don't know if there's another office somewhere already doing the groundwork. They could have another team that's not announced to us working on DayZ too, for all we know. We don't know. But they're not going to tell us, are they? You know, they wouldn't tell us that information. Why would they? So, excuse me, we'll just have to wait and see. I don't think this is a smart play.
To the Lord of Loot RN guesses. May he grant us good loot and good aim,
I think
and
I've
may
got to
he
go back
protect
this way.
his demented son Paul in his quest for more loot. All hail. Amen.
But let's face it, Armour is Bohemia's like main bread and butter. You know, DayZ came from Armour, so it makes sense that they're going into the next cycle. It makes sense that they make Armour, because if they make Armour, that's everything they need to make the groundworks for DayZ, isn't it? You know, like, it would be stupid to try and build the engine for DayZ whilst they simultaneously build the engine for Armour. That, to me, makes no sense. So, what they're doing is probably the right thing. They're fleshing it out for one, and then they'll probably do the other afterwards, you know? If there's still work to do on the engine, it makes no sense whatsoever to be trying to do 2 games at once. Isn't the DayZ player base bigger than Armour's? Yeah, but you can't make... That doesn't matter, by the way, because Armour 3 is, like, ages old. DayZ's got more people playing it right now than Armour 3, but the Armour player base is fragmented with Armour Reforger. It's still in a work in progress. Armour Reforger's player base has got much, much bigger lately, but it doesn't matter. Armour is Bohemia's primary title. If they make Armour, they can then much more quickly make DayZ from the chassis, if you like. You know, like, a bit like, I don't know, let's take a car analogy. They don't make Lexus. Let's say DayZ is Lexus and Toyota is Armour, right? Toyota build the next RAV4, and then Lexus build the next NX around it, right? They don't simultaneously build 2 different chassis at the same time. Toyota build the car, and then Lexus take the spine of that and build it up into a Lexus, right? And that's the same with Armour. Armour is Toyota. They can't build it be like running before you can walk. They need to build Armour and get it all done with all the vehicles and everything, and then porting that over to a DayZ game is much more easy. So they're building the game up for Armour, rightly, because Armour needs helicopters, it likely needs boats, it probably needs planes, it needs all these things, and then DayZ can hopefully come from that. I've no idea where we're going now. I think I'm going back to the town where I just robbed that dude's knife, but I don't really know. Can you explain in watch terms? Not easily, no. Yeah, we made it back. That's good. So that fella seemed to know where to go. Maybe I'll go the way he said, which is the way I came from, but I think I'm going to do that. Demon, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I'm going to have to go and make a cup of tea or something. I'm feeling a bit chesticle as well. Now I have got queue priority, which is good. But I think I'm going to leave and... Alright, I'll have to queue to get back in. Which is kind of annoying, but I think I'm just going to do that. Somebody else will get in. They'll be happy. In real life, what job did you always hope to get? Blowjob tester. I don't think it is a job, but I'd quite like to... That would be... I don't know. When I was younger, I wanted to be a doctor, and then when I was about 14, I realised I was a bit squeamish and a bit afraid of blood. Right, I'm going to go and make a tea. Well, I don't need to. If you're having to ask, giving or receiving, clearly you're not understanding. Surely. Demon, thank you. Iron Balls, Puggled, thank you very much as well. Right, give me a sec, guys. Going to go make a tea. Keep my voice working. I'll be back.
Yeah, cheers.
Nunu's not here, Opson. I died, unfortunately. I did make it inside the Deadfall zone, though, which is cool. Made it the first time. Unianic, thank you for the 5 months. JW Fighter, demonetized vet, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the Prime demonetized, thank you. That went rather quick, didn't it? Some poor bastard just got kicked from position 2 to position 1. Sorry, other way around, position 1 to 2. I am feeling a bit better, Red Army. Yeah, I'm not completely right, but I'm better than I was. So that's where we stole the knife. Let's go this way. How's my head? Well, I've stopped messing around with my headphones, so the headphone strap is just where the stitch is in the top of my head, so it's not bothering me anymore. It was really fucking itchy for a few days, but I think it's mostly healed now. There's a dead zombie there. We may well be on the case, on the kind of like track or whatever, the trail of this dude, whatever. I'm going to keep going this way. I think we got to this road and I turned left. There was a T-junction coming up down the bottom of this hill, I think. Yeah. And I turned left, so I'd come from there. If we go straight, then we're going a way that I've not been, so this should work okay. Is this the same character that... No, the Minotaur knocked me unconscious, Mike, and then the server restarted and I bled out, so... I think I was just waking up when the server restarted, but I was bleeding heavily and I didn't bandage before the server restarted, and the way the server restart works on here, I bled out in the restart, unfortunately. It's really unlucky. There's a guy absolutely screaming at the queuing situation, yeah. Hopefully not. This isn't, excuse me, this is an incredibly cool thing, but the queuing is tricky. I feel very lucky that I've got queue priority. I'm very, very lucky. It just allows me to play it. If there was no queue priority for me right now... Again, I haven't asked for it, by the way, but I have it. So I must have had it from a previous Green Hell server, which I'm very pleased to have, you know, but... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream it otherwise. You just can't, you know, like, even if you're on a 10-hour stream, you could be half of the stream queuing to get in. Ontario to the left. Cayuga. I don't know which one I want to go to. I know Ontario is pretty big. I died there before. Like dead zombies. Dead player. Is that him? There's no flies. That dude died recently. I'm I'm kind of wondering if that was the one that I'd robbed the knife off of. I don't really know. You think it's a suicide, do you? I'm not sure. You might be right. Curious as to why it's only one map. I think it's an exclusive to Green Hell right now, so they're hosting one map. I believe. I could be wrong. This is just reading between the lines. I think this has been created. There's a command that someone's very kindly set up. It's been created, and I think it's a timed exclusive on Green Hell for now, I believe. Could be wrong. I think I'm going to head to Ontario. It was a big town. However, the loot was a bit shit, so I don't really know if I'm going the right way or not. Maybe I'll go this way, actually. I don't really know which way to go. Let's have a quick look at the road sign again. I wish I took a paint... oh no, let's go to the one that's 1.8 miles away. Why not? A couple of houses to head to. I'm going to go this way. Carmine, no worries, thank you. I hope things are going well. I don't go on Reddit very much. I was on Reddit the other day briefly. Reddit's full of professional haters and some very big DayZ fans as well. Some of whom are also professional haters. You can get really good help on Reddit, and it's good if you're trying to start out a channel. But it's a bit like, if you spend too much long time on Reddit, it's a little bit like spending too much time in an asylum or something, you know. I owe quite a lot to Reddit. My channel, in the early days, my initial sub growth is largely down to Reddit. But it does come with challenges. .125 is releasing on the 27th. They've announced a date, have they? I'm glad it's coming. I think there's going to be a bit of a wait until the next patch after that, by the look of it, I think, but we'll see.
How was the day's trip?
125 is much better, so I'm excited for that. The DayZ trip was amazing, Pop, dude. It was insanely cool. It was very challenging in some ways. Some people aren't in their early 20s, so sleeping on the floor, or, well, the choice between sleeping on some cement dust mattresses, yeah, we're going in the mattresses, or sleeping on the floor in a tent, albeit with a piece of foam that was about the size of, about as wide as one of my pubic hairs. Yeah, some people don't bounce back so well from that as perhaps, I don't know, a 20-something freshborn might do, maybe, you know, but nonetheless, it was arduous in places, but it was fucking insane. I'm really glad I went. Hi Joey, thanks for coming in. The DayZ subreddit when the game was pre-1.63 was insufferable. Yeah, you may well be right. This reminds me a little bit of an area on Banov, just a tiny bit like it. But anyway, yeah, it's probably better now. I don't like going in the Reddit too much. There's one thing that there is on Reddit. There's a lot of DayZ fans, but there's a lot of stream/content creator haters, you know. I've managed to block quite a lot of that on Twitter, you know, like, that's fine, people aren't obliged to like streamers, but my fuck do people like going on Reddit and talking about how much they don't like streaming and YouTube, you know. I think streamers have ruined the game. Oh, what a load of old bollocks. If you play the game and you enjoy a shootout every now and then, it might mean you've ruined the game. Fuck me dead. Redline. It would have been fun if I'd have brought you so you could walk in front of me through the tunnel where I bashed my noggin. That would have been fun. I don't know, you just people are elitist, you know, like it's a chicken and egg thing, but like it's easy to, like, if you enjoy the game by like going off to Starry Yar and growing pumpkins and chilling out with your mates, that's great. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're too fucking thick to realise that you can't do that and make a career out of it, you know, like people don't want to see like 6 hours of you growing pumpkins in Starry Yar, you know, like. Unfortunately, YouTube videos tend to want funny interaction or a team up with another survivor or PvP. You know, like the game's 10 years old. Nobody wants to see the same going through the motions things that everybody's seen a billion times before. You know, like seeing somebody loot up and I don't know, grow some fucking zucchinis is not really going to cut it. You know, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it doesn't change the game. The game is the game. Maybe Giraffe. There's some professional haters out there. Carmine, I agree. Yeah, there's a lot there, and there's a lot of differences. You can do, like, if you take the fresh spawns, to be honest, like that. We actually had a conversation when I met John and George last week about the differences between it, and like. They tend to be showcasing something. Like the other day they made a video showcasing the new domination server and whatnot. A lot of their streams... Holy fuck, that scared me. Well, I'm not going to be getting up. I think that was a Magnum. Unless there's a zombie, yeah, I was going to say unless there's a zombie, I'm fucked. That's a shame. I didn't even think there was anybody here. We didn't lose very much, I suppose, did we? A little bit, but... I want my machete back. Yeah, there's, like, the fresh spawns will tend to be making a video, like, we tried this cool new server, this thing is mad, or we did this in DayZ, or whatever, you know, like... And then you've got people like JLK making how I became the whatever in the server, or... I helped take out the server's biggest clan, or whatever it might be. All things like that, you know. Like you get different approaches from different people, and there's no right or wrong way. My way is really simple. I just play the game, and then see what happens. I tend to. Like, for example, on a stream, I don't start a stream with an idea. Like I don't start the stream with a particular focus. Let's say. It's a stream. Mine's more like talk radio. The stream is the reason people come, and if they like it, they stay, and if they don't, they don't.
He is ruining the game.
So someone's been here, unfortunately. I feel like maybe a change of server might be, a change of map might be in order at some point. This is really fun, this. I really like it. I definitely want to do more. But it's a bit arduous to get a restart. Once you're dead, I don't feel like I want to do it again, you know? I'm literally 5 minutes behind you. Nate, if you're in the server, please don't watch the stream. It's not a good combo. I don't do votes, pot bangs. Maybe that makes me some kind of like, I don't know, dictator, but I think it's important that when I'm going to choose a map, I choose whatever I think will be fun for me, because if I'm not having fun, like, choosing the map that the viewers want is great, but if then I don't have any fun, how the fuck am I meant to turn up and do it every day, you know? So, call me selfish, but I'll pick the map. That way I'll try and ensure that I'm having fun doing what I'm doing. Tack, thank you for the super chat. Very kind. Excuse me. Can you kill some people before you go so they rage and leave? You need to get in, do you, Joshua?
TRMZ's next video, how I grew the most zucchini in the server.
There you go. That seems a good idea. Oh my fucking god. That scared me more than the last one. Holy shit! Spider, I think it's a bad thing when developers cave in to just some single voices from streamers, maybe, but I certainly don't think that happens in DayZ. I really don't. I think like Adam probably Adam Sumrak is the main decision maker in terms of gameplay, and he knows his own mind. He does what he thinks is right, and that's that. You know, I don't think he gets swayed by other people.
How dare you enjoy the game while broadcasting it to thousands, lol.
But yeah, I agree. I think changing the game just for... Streamers might have a unique insight into how the game should be played, but also there's a problem with that, is that streamers also know what's best for their stream, and there's a balance there. For example, years and years ago, there was some streamers really desperately trying to get the nights to be not so dark. And it might be just what they thought because it made it better for the game, but also, if the nights are truly dark, it's a fucking nightmare to stream, you know. When it gets truly dark in DayZ, you lose viewers, you know, and some streamers are going to care about that more than they care about the game, and that's the truth. Doesn't mean that I'm not mentioning any names, and that some will think that way and some won't, but what's best for your stream can affect what you think is best for the game, you know. I try not to do that. Maybe I've fallen into the trap of that, but I try not to do that. What I think about the game, like I like Dark Nights for first-person DayZ. I think it makes sense for sure, but it's certainly harder to stream. I try to decide on what I think the game needs more than what I need. Tack, thanks again for the super chat, dude.
Let's just say seeing you get owned comforts me, Paul. I die all day in this game, but it's so damn hard that it even gets a clear game bet like I want to. Much love, you sick loot addict.
Iron Balls, there's nothing wrong with just drinking at a well and dying. It's fine, you know. It's a waste of their shotgun shell. What have they? They can't even get the water out of my belly. I mean, what did I lose? Nothing, you know. Fuck 'em. Heron. Heron. It's all gone. I'm not going to loot the rest. I don't think it's worth it. We're just going to go to Heron.
TRMZ love.
We're back near the... Oh, this is where I was before. I wonder if the Fisher dude might still be there. Probably not. It's all good, Iron Balls. I ain't worried. I shouldn't worry about it. Thank you for the bits. Ben Source, thank you. Tax Sprint, thank you. Nobody talks on this server. Lord Drank, sorry, there is quite a lot of KOS. However, I had a cool team up yesterday. There is some teaming up, but there is an awful lot of KOS as well. Chat begs for Gamma every time it's dark. It's Shell, yeah, but there's a difference between what's good for the game and what's good for your viewers, right? That's the thing that sometimes people miss, for sure. But nonetheless, I think I've sent some feedback to the game. You know, I sent the devs a clip, and I know they saw it as well. I don't know if some of you guys might remember, but I got a shot just before I went to Prague, and I shot someone in the face, and they were in a tree, and the shot didn't land. It was on experimental, and I was using the SV98, and I'm pretty sure that the new hitbox in the trees blocked the bullet, but it was definitely on the face. It was clear as you like. And the shot didn't land. I sent that to the devs, and then we were sitting around having a drink, and one of them said, I saw that clip of your... So, having sent it, I know that it was seen, which is cool, you know, like that's kind of nice to know. Right, where did... It was somewhere around there. I'm sure the bodies have gone. And I've sent some feedback about audio and stuff, but I don't send a great deal of feedback, really. Here and there. If I find bugs, I will, if I can. Like the shot that I was just talking about. It was over here. Sure their bodies have despawned. Pretty sure they have. Let's just carry on this way. Balzepho, I'm just glad there's stuff to come, you know. Like, I know a lot of people are very much like... I was having a brief conversation with another creator on Twitter, and they were like... I'm not going to name them. I think they were entitled to their view, but... Nezza, in fact, it was Nezza, I think. We should be getting monthly updates, you know, and that's a point of view. I've got to be honest, having been in and around the game, I'm just glad we're still getting updates, and maybe I've got... almost like Stockholm Syndrome for DayZ, but I certainly didn't think if you roll the clock back 3 years, I thought DayZ would no longer be in development by now, you know. I'm very glad it's still being developed. I'm glad there's new things coming, and I'm glad there's more. They're talking about the next decade of DayZ. I think there will be a DayZ 2. I think there will be... there's a future, you know. I think in 16, 17 and 18 it looked like it was going to be dead in the water. I don't think we should... I'd love to get monthly updates, but I just don't think it's feasible, you know. They've intentionally kept a very small team on DayZ to just keep ticking it over. I've been in the Bohemia office. It's a room with about 6 computers in it. There are other rooms. There's other offices. There's other areas, right? But the bit that's working on DayZ, there's not many workstations. There's not many devs working on DayZ. I might have just undersold it a little bit there. But there ain't that many people working on DayZ. Most of the work that's happened in the last many years has been a handful of people. It's like they've got some people working remotely. They've taken on new people to help make this new map. But right now, Bohemia are interested in sorting the engine out and making Arma 4. And they've employed some people to keep DayZ ticking over. And that was a very wise move, I think, because with those people, they've managed to grow the game, improve all kinds of aspects of it. And now there's going to be another DLC, which means there will, at some point, be another DayZ, I suspect. I was killed by a Russian streamer. That's okay. Whether it was the first one or whether it was the one at the well, I had nothing to lose, really. It's all good. I don't really need to know if I was killed by another streamer, just so you know. I'm not looking to find out information like that. It doesn't really help me. I can't do anything with it. I think they maybe wasted a bullet. Especially if I was at the well. I don't know. Expecting the... Here's the thing that I think... The problem I have, and it was Nezza's point of view, we should be having monthly updates. The thing that annoys me is when they say the devs should be doing, you know, like... And I'm not giving Nezza right of reply here. Once again, he's entitled to his opinion, but where my issue is that if you want monthly updates from DayZ, you should be taking that up with Bohemia, not the devs. You know, like because reading between the lines, they're kind of saying the devs are lazy. They should be doing more updates. I mean, fucking no, the devs work like fucking shit. They work hard as you like. They're doing crazy long hours. They're working really hard. The devs are putting in a shift every fucking day, every week. They are. But there ain't enough of them, you know. Like, so when people say the devs, they mean the company. They don't mean the devs. And that sometimes gets a little bit lost, you know. The people at DayZ work really, really hard, but there's not many people working on DayZ, you know. So labelling it at Bohemia's door, saying they should be employing more people and we should be getting more regular updates, that's a fair criticism. But when you say the devs should be doing monthly updates, I don't think that is fair criticism because they fucking can't, clearly, you know. They're doing everything they can. The sex bots on YouTube. The sex bots everywhere are bad. The sex bots on Twitter. Fuck me. The bots on Twitter are crazy. And I think it would be great if they had more people to work on DayZ to make DayZ better right now. But that's just not how businesses work, is it? You know, like, hire more people, mush, you know, like, they've got a load of people working on Arma 4 and making the engine better. That's their priority right now. At some point, they'll have a load of people working on a new DayZ, if they haven't already. and DayZ will be the priority, but that'll probably come after Armour 4's out. That's just the way of the world, you know. As with the analogy with the RAV4 and Toyota, God, it really is fucking shooty in here. What do you want, my sunglasses or my pan?
You look juiced, man. I'm sorry.
Alright, fair enough.
I only had the one.
I guess I
think I fucked up.
I think you fucked up. Okay, I can't punch through that.
Hey, buddy, you still around?
Yeah, I'm bandaging. I'll be there in a minute. Fuck off. Let's not get too close to the Oh, for fuck's sake, I've just aggroed him for him. I think that's it. Let's just carry on. I need some food. I do look I don't know if I look juiced, but I have got 2 guns on my back. I don't have any gear. I don't have any shots for either of those guns. I did get a couple of them.
Yeah, I want. Did you get your water up?
No. Is there a well back there, is
Get
there?
your water up?
Nope.
Yeah.
It's back there, is it?
You want some water?
In a minute, I need food more than I need water though. I'm just killing the Zeds. Always beware of someone trying to get you to the well. When you're at the well, you're an easy shot, right? Especially someone that's just fired at you. Now he's trying to get me to go to the well, right? Even if I was dying of thirst, I wouldn't be going straight away, I don't think.
Yeah, I guess I need food.
He went back. He said, yeah, I guess. I think he was going to the well. I don't even know where the well is. There it is. Dark blue temperature as well. I'm sure the dude looted the Zeds, but you never know. Hell, there's just a deagle sitting there. can eat a rotten pepper. I'll have that. Excuse me. Leon, yeah, I've seen Wobo's video, dude. Peggy Plays, thank you very much for the 31. Stealth, Bufart, thank you. Lord Drank, thank you very much. Wade Garrett, cheers for the gifted member innings, dude. James, you can eat all rotten vegetables, but Wobo did a video of it about, I don't know, a month, 6 weeks ago, something like that, but the larger the vegetable, the slower you need to eat it. But if it's like a 1-slot vegetable, like an apple, you can eat it in one. If it's 2 slots, eat half. If it's 4 slots, eat a quarter. Basically just eat a single slot's worth of it and then wait a little while and then you can eat some more later, kind of thing is how it works. But this is not... thought I had a bottle, it was on the other life. Did you hear about John Fury headbutting a member of Team Usyk? I did not. No, that's interesting. John Fury is fucking mental. Yeah, you can eat a bit and then just wait a while and then eat some more. Unfortunately, rotten zucchini is not... sorry, rotten pepper is not really doing a great deal for me at the moment. Already checked these, didn't I? In a minute. How many slots? 30. That's a no-brainer then. Right, I think he came this way, so I'm going to have to go the same way. No idea where we're going. Probably not been long enough, but I'm just going to eat it. I'm really excited for that. The only thing I'm slightly worried about, me and the missus are going to the North Norfolk coast. We're staying near Hunstanton. My other half's parents have got like a flat, like a holiday flat. Apartment, whatever, that they keep there. So we're going to stay in that for a couple of days. And I don't think there's any internet there. And there's fuck all pubs either. So I don't know where I'm going to watch this fight. But if I don't watch the Fury Usyk fight, I'm going to be like a fucking baby having a tantrum. So I'm going to have to try and work it out. Even if I drive fucking ages away, I will do. I need to be able to work out how to watch it. I've got like TNT box office on my phone. So I could watch it on my phone. But I need fast enough internet. And there are illegal streams as well, but I'm happy to pay for it, but I need to make sure I've got the internet. Does cooking rotten veg improve it? In theory, yes. If you burn vegetables, you get slightly more energy from burnt vegetables than you do from rotten vegetables. Bonham stream to TV, yeah, that's trickier than you might think with the TNT Sports app. They won't allow you to stream it. You can't stream it to a telly, but... I'm going to be in a holiday flat. That chances of there being a modern TV there, slim to none. So I might have to watch it actually on my phone. I'd rather go to the pub, of course. So I might go to a pub and watch it there. We're still following the dude, but I need to find a pub that's showing it. I'm sure I can find some. It doesn't have to be in Hunstanton though. I can go on my travels and find one somewhere, I'm sure. Send me your TNT info and I'll send you my internets. You can post me the internets, can you? Mohawk to the left. Algonquin to the right. Zagorki, this is the bit... I'm in the middle of nowhere, so the chances of there being 4G or 5G... I haven't been for about 3 or 4 years, but They don't have the internet there because they don't live there, and the signal is shit. So, I think all bets are off when we're using data. So I just got to do the best I can. I'll work it out. I'm sure I can find somewhere to watch it, but it's not going to be easy. Subscribe to Starlink. Yeah, I'll get Starlink for one weekend only. I think I'd rather just go to the pub and watch it in the pub, right? Don't get any rotten pumpkins. I can see the pumpkins. Why can't I have the rotten pumpkins? I don't even have a knife, so even if I get a pumpkin, I can't fucking eat it, can I? Oh, I've been here before, I think. I think there's a military base up to my left somewhere. This is the route I took before, I think. Was there slices on the ground? Oh, I'll go and have a look. Excuse me. If I don't eat, I'm going to die. Dude, you get an hour before you die of starvation. It takes ages. There's the slices on the ground. I don't see no slices on the ground. Near the fence, you say? I ain't seeing shit. Have a look down here quick. No, I don't see any. Don't see any at all. I just ran over them, did I? Oh, for fuck's sake! This could be a long and gormless road. Am I looking? That's leaves, right? Aha! Well spotted. Okay. I was looking on the grass. There's one floating. Okay. Alright, I got one. I probably just burnt as much energy looking for that as I'm going to get from that, but nonetheless, I think it was a good choice. What a great spot of mine. Pewston, thanks for the 85. Bob, thank you very much as well. I was looking for something on the floor, not floating. I didn't even look there at all. That's kind of stupid, isn't it? But there we go. Yeah, if you're full health and you start starving to death, it takes an hour to die. So I'm well aware I need to eat, to the person that told me, but like it's kind of like, unless you've never played the game before, you know, I'm trying to eat, but I can't just pull the food out of my arsehole, right? I've got to go to places to look for the food to then put it in my belly, you know, like.
And thought of you, TRMZ Heart.
They don't. It's not like in Space Trek where Lieutenant Geordie Lestrange can go up to that hole in the wall like a cash machine and go fish, and then out comes a fish dinner, you know, or like the cat does in Red Dwarf. It's not like that, you know. You can't just go up to this like glorified cash machine and say, I'd like a creme brulee, please, and then out comes a like a 3D printer but for food. That's what they are. Tea Earl Grey hot, yeah, exactly, that kind of thing, you know. There isn't one of those, so I have to go and find the food. Like, I can hear sheep over there, but I don't have a knife. So even if I killed a sheep, I haven't got a knife to cut it up and then cook it. And that's the thing. So I have to just use my eyes, which, as we've just seen, work very, very badly, to try and find the food. The replicator. Maybe they can do like a 3D printer but for food one day. Like, you just like... It's like a little replicator device, and then behind it is just like a load of like farm produce and like live animals.
But you need to eat, Kappa.
Like, so behind it is like cows and pigs and sheep and all the other animals, and then every vegetable you could possibly imagine, and then it's just like goes into this great big masher, and then whatever you say it makes. That seems like it might be possible. Not like I just said, Absolution. It's not like a great big factory where cows and pigs and whatever goes in one side and roast dinners come out the other. Once spent 20 minutes on Livonia punching a knife to death, only to realise I didn't have a knife.
Make sure to eat the chips before the steak, okay, man?
Oh, yeah, you know it. I think I've been here before. Thank you for the resub, Dusk. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've been here before. I think I went that way. I think. I'm going to go that way again. I found a gun, a Pioneer, on top of one of the silos. Human being on the ground there. Constantine, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the support, dude. Can I not see the silos? I came up into... Oh, there we go. I wanted to see if there's any loots on the silo. I think the left-hand one had a gun on it the other day. There's no loot on it now. There wasn't any bones. There was just a couple of bits of meat and fat. See? There weren't no bones. Come here. Oh, shit. Well, I was intending to kill those, but I can't do two at once. I tried to shut the door and fucked it up. I need to kill a few Zeds. I might get a can of tuna, I might get a knife. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is not going well. The other one's aggroed now. I can't afford to keep taking these hits. But I do need to kill the Zeds. Oh good, that'll really help. Some more food I can't fucking eat. Oh my god. Where did he come from? He must have been round the corner. And it's an industrial area. There's bound to be something sharp that I can use to open a knife. Use as a knife. Or like a can opener or something. There's bound to be. There's bound to be. The thing I need to do though, I'm killing Zeds, which is getting me a few things, but it's also when you're starving, you get hit by a Zed. That just accelerates your time to death. So that hour that you get until you die, that's assuming no hits by zombies. Once you start getting twatted by Zeds, it's a whole nother ball game. I don't even know which way I came from. Konstantin and Poror, thank you for the follows. I'm sorry, I can't say that one. It's in Russian, I think, or Cyrillic. I nearly said acrylic, but then I thought better of it. I think I'm going to head towards Onondaga.
Any broken legs yet?
No broken legs, but I did get knocked unconscious by some kind of Minotaur thing and then die when the server restarted, which was a bit unlucky.
Still lurking.
I'm just going to go this way. I need to find a knife. Shall we have a look in here? Haha. That'll help. Ranger bot. It might have been a werewolf. I don't know what it was, but a Minotaur was. The fuck knows what it was. It doesn't really matter. It's semantics, really. I'm dead and it's not. That's not a knife, no. But it's the next best thing. It'll stop me dying for a while. I can regen some health. Let's go this way. There's some more houses. Can hear another chicken, but I don't think I've got the space. There was a tiny skeleton with it. What was there? Oh no, it doesn't matter anyway, but... Soul Taker, Rangerbot, thank you for the support. Cheers for the resubscribe innings, thank you. Welsh as well, thank you. Fucking hell, that was loud. Do I ever pair up? I had a team up with a random survivor yesterday, so yeah, in game I do. Oh, look at that. That's a nice find, isn't it? So hunger worries are behind us for a little while. I team up in game quite often, or fairly often, like with another streamer, like to team up using Discord, usually once a week. I feel like I've only just got back from being away, and I've got no collabs booked at the moment. I don't think I've ever been to the town over there where the tower is, but that's where we're going to go, I think. Chase, I've only played this map for like 7 or 8 hours. On my first life so I had 2 lives yesterday. One I died after an hour, and the second life I made it into the Deadfall area and then died to one of the Minotaurs. So I've made it inside the snow zone, but I didn't last very long. And now we're on to kind of like the next try. Alex, yeah, if you go back on my channel to years and years ago, there's a video of me playing with Smoke before Tarkov came out even. It was called The Foul Sniper, but there's a video of me playing with Smoke from years and years ago, yeah. We don't play at the same time of day very much, so more recently it's not really happened because maybe like 3 or 4 years. It's been 3 or 4 years we've both said that we're down to team up, and we both are, but he doesn't stream right now, and I don't stream when he streams, so it makes it a bit difficult, you know. He streams when I'm asleep, and I probably stream when he's asleep. Temp Gaming, dude, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Jim, cheers for the Prime. Thank you very much for finding where to use the Prime button now as well. They've made it a bit trickier, but cheers for doing so. For those that aren't sure, it's in Elevate Your Subscription. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Thank you. Well, I'm going to head there. There's a civilian barracks. Yeah, we don't cross the streams very often, that's true. Yeah, I think Smoke, even for his hours are like through the night, you know, he streams, he must be nocturnal.
One day you will hit 1664 subs, oh wait lol.
NJ Bales, honestly I remember a time where that subject was coming up a lot and I didn't think I'd ever do it, and yeah. Will be remembering that, I would suspect. NJ, thank you. Maniac, thank you very much as well. Jim, cheers for the Prime. Well, someone's shooting in the town. Cool hand, yeah. I was expecting as much. I'm looking forward to when that comes. I hope they get it right. I think the new map will be a big deal, certainly for console players. I think console players have been begging for something like Namausk, and that's kind of what you're going to get, which I think is cool. Why are you always running, man? Oh, I don't know. Seems to suit. I'm just prefer it to sitting, man. You're fucking kidding me. That sucks so hard.
I just elevated my subscription.
Well, thank you very much. I just elevated my peen. First time I've done so this year, and of course it wasn't when I wanted it to. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the support as well. Oh man, that sucks. I really wanted that stab vest. That could have come in very, very useful. That really sucks. I think we was robbed. We was robbed, I tell. They're robbed.
Keep up the great content. Here to the priming.
Thank you, Blue Aura. Cheers for the priming as well. Thank you. Something on the table outside shelf. Outside shed. Bit shed, outside table. Not there. This is a shed. There is a pistol holster. I have got a belt. I suppose I could take it. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, well spotted. Right, let's go over to this town then. There were shots this way before. We're still around by the lake. Might be a different lake. I don't know. If he lays on top, he can get the vest. You think if I lay on top of that, I can get the vest? I'll try. I don't think I can.
Not sure my sub can get any harder.
Broke. Well, thank you very much. 3 months of pure hardness. No doubt. Thank you. Let's kill this zombie here anyway. Okay. What do I think about the new map? I'm looking forward to it, J-Rock. I was hoping for more. I think a lot of people were hoping for more. And I did utter the words, if it's only a new map, I'll be a little bit disappointed. And I was a little bit disappointed on the day, but I've had plenty of time to think about it, and I'm not disappointed. Disappointed isn't the wrong words, but I think it was... Let's say it was extraordinarily hopeful to expect it to be much more than a new map, but I was being hopeful, and I think that's kind of understandable. Right, I'm lying on it. I can't get it, and the reason I can't get it is because it's buried in that. No matter what way I go, it's still going to be buried in that. Can't get it. I give up. I'm going this way. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. I think for the balance of the game, I think for PC players it's a slightly less of a big deal. Like, we get new maps thanks to the modded community, like, every fucking 10 seconds. Like this map, for example, you know, this is amazing. And it's just turned up, like, out of the blue. Well, not for the people that made it. It took a lot of effort, of course, but... like, a new map to console players is a much bigger deal, so I think that's where the magic is for this. And there's a lot of the community out there, you know, a lot of PC players are a little bit elitist, but it's okay for the devs to make something that's more important for the console players, especially if, in selling it, it helps them to fund future titles and such, you know. A reuse map with no assets. SDiff, that's not quite true. They're reusing the terrain from Tanoa, and they did clearly say in the video that there are new assets. So there's going to be unique assets, just not like a lot of the houses are the same houses. I think if they were going to make a new map only, I really wouldn't have expected a shitload of new assets, because I've got the ability to understand that they're not going to make a load of new assets. Like the amount of work to make enough to make a new setting is so much work. They're going to do that for the new game. It's blatantly obvious that's what's going to happen, right? We had this conversation the other day, but to make like new assets, let's say they wanted to set it in America, they've got to change all the clothes, they've got to change a lot of the guns, they've got to change all of the foodstuffs, they've got to change every house, interior, outside, they've got to do all new landscapes, they've got to do all new road signs, everything's got to change, all of it. And that kind of level of work is what I would expect them to do when they do DayZ 2. I think we will get that level of work for a new game. I don't think we'll get that level of work for a new map. Like, you're talking about years of work with a big team of artists, I think, to make a new map from the ground up. I think. Est, I don't know, you seem somewhat cynical. I don't think there are many new maps made by modders with like all new houses and things. You know, New York is kind of cool in that regard, but I don't think the devs are saying let the modders do it all. I just think it's not. There's about 10 people working on DayZ. There's no way they're going to do a new map with new assets from the ground up. It's pretty obvious. You know, like, they said no DayZ 2. No, they didn't. I said to them, well, it's in the video. I did an interview with them. Well, I didn't do an interview. That sounds grandiose. After the presentation they did of DayZ, of Frostline, I asked them pointedly, Armour players know they've got Armour Reforger, and they know that Armour 4 is coming. Are you able to confirm that DayZ 2 is in the works? And they said, no, we're not able to confirm that, but DayZ is in our minds, and the future of DayZ is basically, they said, the future of DayZ is on our minds, and we're looking at DayZ into the next decade. That's what they said. That's what Talus said. They're not going to say they're doing DayZ 2. If they are, and I think they are, but if they were working on DayZ 2 right now, why the fuck would they announce it when they're about to sell a DLC for DayZ 1? Of course they're not going to do that, are they? They're not going to come out and say, yeah, we're working on DayZ 2, it'll be 2 years away. In the meantime, here's a DLC map for $30. Would you like to buy it? No one's going to buy it, are they? You know, like, of course, DayZ 2 could be 5, 6, 7 years away. Who the fuck knows? But I'm pretty certain they're working on it. I understand the frustration. Like, my first question, having seen the presentation, my first question was about unique assets, because it looked like a lot of reused assets. It's a concern for me, but I'm kind of pragmatic on it because I understand a little bit about the challenges of DayZ and the amount of people they're working on the game. You know, I'm prepared to accept that it's likely to have a lot of the same houses in it as we've got right now, but they need to try to make it theme very differently. They need to work on different loot stuffs for like food. They need to work on some unique houses. You know, even Livonia's got like the broken buildings and whatnot. It needs a similar blend. It needs some new stuff. And clearly, they did say in the interview there is some unique videos. They did say that. They said in the interview, or the questions after the presentation, they said there's some unique assets being added for the game. But they're not going to show us it all in the first presentation on the first day, are they? Why would they do that? It would be absolute madness for them to just, like, pull their pants down and reveal all. They need to keep teasing us, and then we've got to go and discover it for ourselves. Just seemed uneventful for the effort into the announcement. I don't think they did. I think a lot of people are blowing that up, to be fair. I feel really bad for the devs on that front. Now, you can like or not like the map, but
TRMZ love.
There's all this, like, a lot of effort for the announcement. What was the effort that they made, you know? On December the 13th, on the 10-year anniversary, they teasered something new. And that teaser showed the airfield at Tanoa and a snowflake. They literally teasered in December snowy Tanoa, you know? That's what they teasered in December. And then all the other effort between then and the survivor camp that they took a few streamers onto was the community's effort, you know? I'm not blaming the community. I was part of that. I was imagining what it might be, you know, same as everyone else, you know? It really wasn't that much effort. They invited 11 streamers to the Czech Republic. Why is that a big deal, you know? Like, loads of products get launched where they invite people to see the presentation, you know? They normally do that and they invite press guys, and then we find out from the press. But this time they involved the community as well. You know, is it a load of effort? I can tell you this much. This is a guess. For the amount that Scum would pay me to play their game for 10 minutes, that's how much I would guess that DayZ spent on the trip that I had to the Czech Republic. Like,
People
so
hope you had
they
a great time
could
away.
pay
Good to have
someone
you
to
back.
sponsor the game for a very short time. You know, what they got was a load of marketing for not very much money. A lot of effort. People like Scotty worked very, very hard. The operations guys at Bohemia worked really hard. They put lots and lots of hours in. But the actual cost for Bohemia for that trip, some of the people were flying from Australia. The flights were a bit more, but hardly anyone was in a hotel. Most people were in places that were owned by Bohemia. The actual cost, my flights were 180, and then I had a few sausages in the camp, you know. Slight exaggeration, but the actual cost to Bohemia was negligible. But people are blowing it up as being a load of effort. It really wasn't. They invited 11 people over, and they got a load of marketing for not much money, you know. Like, great. I think it was a really good success, and I hope they do it again. You know, I hope they invite other people next year. Well, I hope they invite me next year, but I hope they invite other people, to be fair, you know. Like, I think it was a really cool thing, and the fact that they invited people from within the community rather than just some journalists or just some people that don't really play DayZ but they've got big channels, I think that was kind of cool. But people are really blowing that up. I've seen so many people saying they went to all that effort and it's just a new map. Most of the marketing they got from that was so cheap. You know, like, they got a lot of people talking about it, the whole community was talking about it, and they paid for 11 flights and then put us up in buildings that they owned, you know. It was a really smart play on their part.
Appreciate you. Keep running. TRMZ love. TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
I may be slightly underselling the cost, and I'm certainly not underselling the effort. There was a lot of effort, like Scotty, who's at Bohemia, like was working like 16-hour days. It seemed, you know, like a bit of babysitting a shitload of streamers and organising stuff. You know, there was a lot of work being put in, but the actual outlay cost-wise was minimal. I think they should have invited Ninja and Ali A. I'd kind of forgotten this, but I had a rant in my tent whilst drinking whiskey out of the bottle, which was to the tune of, can you imagine fucking Summit doing this? Can you imagine Shroud doing this? No fucking way. I'm sitting in a tent drinking whiskey out of the bottle at midnight, sleeping on the fucking floor. It was funny as fuck. It was hilarious. How am I going to do this? I kind of want that. Of course. We didn't see any of the real Chernarus while we were away. But yeah, back to the thing. A lot of people are saying all that effort. Get some perspective, you know. One of the very, very, very top tier streamers, like the big streamers on Twitch, could charge $15,000 to $20,000 per hour for a sponsored game. They probably paid for the whole trip for less than that, you know, like. So, like, whilst your favourite game is sponsoring the top tier streamers, crazy money, and DayZ have taken some people that have been making content on their game for 10 years, like, perspective is a good idea, I think. Stab vest in the garage out back. All spotted. If that's the case, I'll have a look in a sec. There was. It's not in as good a condition as the one we found before that we got robbed of, but that's still a good spot. I would like to go and see the real Chernarus. That would be feedback I would have. You know, they invited us over. I've been playing the game 10 years. I absolutely love the game. It's my favourite game of all time. I would really have loved to have seen some of the real Chernarus. But time was tight. There wasn't a great deal there, and we had to go and do this survival thing. I kind of get it, but it felt like a bit of a miss that I didn't see anything from the real map, you know. The real Chernarus is in the Czech Republic. Cad, we flew there. I landed on the Tuesday, and then I came back on the Monday. I'm not sure I want to go near those grenades just yet. Well, a lot of the real Chernarus is not right near to Prague, where the Bohemia's offices are in Prague. Where we did this survival stuff was about 50 minutes away. The location for the survival stuff was insane. It was very, very cool. It was like something from a film set. It was like a cross between Mad Max and a film set of Mad Max and Fallout, really. It was crazy, but yeah, there just was no time. We had to travel there on the Friday. We didn't get back till the Sunday, and like when you land on a Tuesday, nobody's going to want to go off. Like, effectively, when I landed on the Tuesday, we kind of went out for a meal and getting to know you, like there and then, you know. I hadn't even opened my suitcase and we were out. Welshie, they do like apocalypse days, and like they do have like gatherings like once or twice a year. Yeah. Might grab the backpack in a sec. And what I'm trying to do is get myself to a point where I can cook these pumpkins. Warden, yeah, I loved it. I thought Czech Republic was great. I think for someone coming from the UK, like food and drink, like alcohol and meals out in restaurants was as cheap as I'd ever experienced anywhere. You know, like I'm sure Prague for the Czech Republic is not cheap, but compared to the UK, it's crazy. The good, really good value. I mean, crazily good value. Is it better to cook veggies? You get way more calories. That's why I do. Like you pretty much double the calories if you cook them, which is it's kind of true. Maybe not if you like burn the shit out of them. It's not the case. Like if you boil vegetables, you can take away all of the nutrients. But when you cook things, it makes it easier to digest, and then you tend to get more nutrients from them. So it's kind of loosely based on reality. Like if you bake things, it can change the way that they get digested. Like if you bake an apple, for example, it can make it very different than eating a raw apple in real life. If you boil vegetables in water, you tend to take a lot of the nutrients out, but that's not what we're doing, you know. There's a lot of shots nearby, but I don't need DayZ 2. J-Rock, I kind of see your point. The reality of DayZ is that you can only make it more polished and make the animations better and improve certain things with new technology. You know, there are things that are needed. Like just take this room. Like look at that door handle. That's not a 3D door handle. I'm not shitting on the devs here. Everybody knows this, right? Like just look at the graphics and the internals. That's about 15 years old and it shows, right? But everybody knows that. The devs know it. That's not me throwing them under the bus. It's just a known thing, you know. There are lots and lots of things that can be improved. That's not even the worst. There's way worse textures than that to be found around the place, you know. There's much worse than that. There's lots that can be improved, and with a new engine like that's meant to be coming for Arma 4, they may well be able to make DayZ a lot more polished and a lot better, but at the end of the day, you're still going to be asking if people are friendly, you're still going to be looting up, you're still going to need melee weapons and guns and bags and so on. It's still going to be the same game, but you can improve it, you know. If they can make a new football game, like FIFA hasn't changed a great deal. Football doesn't change, it's 11 against 11. But they make a new FIFA every year. They change the player ratings, they change the team squads, they change the squads, they changed slightly the handling of the game and so on, you know. If they can make a new FIFA every year, they can make a new one of these every decade or so, I suspect, if they can actually improve it. But it still will be the same game, just technically improved, you would hope. Keegan, I play mostly European servers. This one's a US server, but I play US if needs be. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. You know, we're not playing CSGO or anything. You can get away with it. Thankfully, I missed the meta, but yeah, I don't want to know what if those shots were related. I didn't see it, but if there's another streamer on the map or something like that, I don't want to know, please. Birdie, if I could have in an ideal world, what I'd really love is for a completely new map from the ground up that's made to the level of detail of Chernarus, but in a completely different setting. And then if I could have my cake and eat it, I'd love them to do like a remastered version of Chernarus to like come in the box with it as like an extra, like a bonus, you know, like I'd love a completely new map in a new setting. Like some people have been talking about Sweden forever and a day. But let's say they did a new map and it was based in America or something. That would be amazing. But a remastered version of the OG map would be a really cool thing too. FIFA generates billions. I'm well aware of how FIFA works, EPT, but people lap it up. It doesn't. Of course, FIFA generates lots of money, but people buy it. You know, it only generates millions because there's a market for it. People will buy it because they give them enough reason to buy it, right? Like that's the same principle with DayZ. You know, like the game doesn't change very much. Obviously, we don't have like the equivalent of FIFA packs or anything like that, and I'm glad. But you can see that DayZ in certain places is a bit rough around the edges, and there's a way that it could be improved, and that maybe one day will happen. Like Ish, you just said, the zombie AI really needs working on, but... Knife on the shelves in the last house. Well spotted. Right, we're in a pretty good spot now. I might just head towards the shots. Maybe I should go up the tower first. I don't know how many streamers have priority, but as a rule, that it's not normally loads. I saw a streamer on Twitter talking at the weekend about having spent 5 hours playing and 10 hours queuing, so I don't think it's just handed out everywhere, for sure. I've no idea, Ish. I've no idea. They said they were going to work on zombie AI, and then it got canned. And I guess the reason for that is they're never going to say this, but the reason for that must be that they looked at it and just thought they couldn't do it. You know, they're not going to say that, but hopefully that implies that they've got other things ahead as well. So I just thought I'd come in here. You never know. Tall buildings, sometimes they are coded, or the loot economy is worked out as such that tall buildings sometimes have rifles in them, right? So thought I might as well come up and check the very top, go onto the top. I can use it as a little bit of a way to look around as well. I think this will be my last life on Deadfall, so
TRMZ.
however this life ends, I think I'm going to switch to something else after. Amnesia, thank you. Bandbox, it's easy for me to say because I'm lucky enough to have queue priority, but I'm not aware of a single server out there that doesn't have a queue priority system in place for a small number of people. Anywhere ever, you know, I'm not aware of any. But yeah, and also the thing there is none of us know how many there are. There might not be very many. There might be less than 10 for all we know. I don't know. I've no idea. And I wouldn't be able to play this without queue priority. I haven't even asked for queue priority. I just got it, which I'm very grateful for. So there's a military base up there, I think. Is there? Kind of fenced off. I think that's where the shots were. Can't really tell. Brock, I have a lot more than 11,000 hours, dude. The hours conversation comes up loads, but...
I am happy you experienced the Slavic getaway weekend, where everything goes wrong
Pezzo,
and
thank you.
everything is just right. The trips like this that give the strongest memories which you would NT make during a perfect trip. I
agree, Lepezzo, I agree. I think that... I haven't really talked about it very much, to be honest. But yeah, it was exactly like that. Like it was like a little bit of adversity. Like the people, the ones of us that were staying in the old Bohemia offices. So there was 8 of us in the old Bohemia offices. We literally had like a bed in a room, like it was a former office, like where you might get like a regular office. Like my room was about 10 by 10 roughly. In one corner was a single bed, and that was it. There was no wardrobe. I couldn't hang any clothes up. There was nothing, you know. But all of us that were in that scenario kind of got brought together a little bit by the situation we were in. But yeah, I've got at least 17 to 18,000 hours. I don't know exactly how many hours, but I've been full. It says in my bio. I don't know if somebody can check. I think I went full time on May the 14th. So I think I'll have been full time on Twitch 8 years tomorrow. Chamber that gun. What gun? HB was in the offices as well. He had a little wardrobe and everything. It's May the 15th, thank you. My Scorpion isn't chambered. Oh. I see. Renegade, yeah, Lax was great. It was nice to meet him. I enjoyed meeting everybody that went. Like, even 1 or 2 people that maybe I've not seen eye to eye with at the event in person was great. It was fine. But Lax was a lot of fun. I haven't got any space, so I might as well eat it. Did yesterday's character die? Snapback. Yeah, I made it into the Deadfall though. I've been into the Deadfall and seen some of the stuff in there, briefly. Aldo, I'm not going to talk about that. Everybody that's been around for a while already knows. I'm not going to go over negative shit. Just put it this way, like if you're at work and you work with 30 people, there'll be some people you get on with more than others. There'll be some people that rub you up the wrong way and you rub them up the wrong way. Life is life. Like, that's the way things are, you know. It's the same on Twitch as it is in the office. I really want to kill this one. She's had a lot of hits. She should be dead by now. Oh, fuck me. That was always coming. This is taking too long. I'm getting very lucky here. I need to get in somewhere. Lucky here that I'm not bleeding, I mean. I come away from there, I don't want you getting stuck. I have got 2 knives, sorry, so I should be using one of the knives, shouldn't I? I need to use the knives. I'm kind of not playing it too smartly there. I can perfectly happily use a knife, no bother. So I think I need to get up over those rocks, don't I? I can't remember which way it was, but I'm going to go over those rocks and see. There was a fence area beyond the rocks up over a little bit of a field. It might be worth a look that way. How do I see the fight going Saturday? I think Fury will win it. I think if Fury's fit, which he seems to be, Fury will win it. I think he'll win it quite well. Usyk is a great fighter, and I know a lot of people are going to think I'm kind of underselling it, but Fury is the best of his generation in my view. The fight against Ngannou was not Fury. That was Fury thinking he was doing an exhibition and not turning up fit. I think Fury turning up fit like he was for Wilder 2 and Wilder 3. If the Fury that was there for Wilder 2 and Wilder 3 shows up, that Fury wins. That's what I think. And look like you've just said, G-Mazza, he looks like he's in the best shape he's ever been. He looks like he's really trained for this one because he knows that Usyk is probably his biggest challenge, and so he's given it everything. Which I honestly I wasn't even sure he'd do. Like Fury tends to turn up undercooked for every fight. He hasn't done for this one, and I think that's a really interesting thing. Usyk could still win. I don't think Usyk has no chance. I think Usyk has a chance, but I'd say I don't give a shit what the bookies say.
7th.
I think if they had this fight 4 times, there's a chance Usyk might win it once, and Fury would win it 3 times. I think that's kind of how I would see it, roughly. What's new? What's better, an SSG or a Pioneer? They're about the same, Doctor. The SSG comes with a scope, which is very handy. You don't need to loot the scope. They both do about the same kind of damage. The big deal is the Pioneer can have a suppressor, but if you're playing on regular Chernarus, the chances of getting a suppressor for a Pioneer are quite small. They only spawn in gas zones. There's a radar building there, look, on the hill. Ah. This is the bridges and shit. I'm not sure which one we want to go. This is near where all the underground stuff is we were at the other day. I think there's an underground entrance over there. Possibly. I have got the head torch with a battery. We might be able to go underground and maybe get lucky on a gun, perhaps. I'm going to have a look in here first. I don't think we're far enough over yet. I think I need to go over to another bridge, but maybe. Yeah, I'm really excited for that fight. I hope I can watch it. I'm really excited for that fight. I've been waiting for it for ages, like everybody else has. I am a big Fury fan. I've been and seen Fury live. I saw the Fury versus Dillian White fight at Wembley. I paid stupid money for tickets that were about in the 23rd row or something like that. So I sat on the pitch at Wembley at sort of ring level, but further back. And I really hope he does it. I think if Fury is fit and he fights to his best, he'll show what he's about, I think, in this one. I think it'll be interesting to see. If Fury wins the obvious... hopefully, yeah, there'll be a lot of money on the table for him to fight Joshua. I think if Fury wins, he'll have to vacate the IBF. I think that's right, isn't it? Fury will vacate a belt, and then Joshua will fight... I forget the name of the other dude, but Joshua's probably going to end up fighting... I think his name begins with H, but I can't remember his fucking name. I feel like Joshua's going to fight for one of the lesser belt. I think Fury's 35. And then after that fight, I should probably see Joshua fighting Fury. You can see much better if you watch it on the TV than if you watch it in the stadium. It's not a 12-hour, dude. I'm not sure how long I'll go, but it's certainly not a 12-hour. AJ should retire. I don't think AJ should retire. He's not that old. He's been a 2-time world champion. He's had some problems against Usyk, for sure, right? But I don't think he should retire. Certainly not based on his last couple of performances. They're actually the best ones he's had in ages. That's the best Joshua's looked in fucking ages. I don't think he should retire. No way. Rage Girly, I don't even think there is such a thing as a fair fighting exhibition. I think they'll just... They'll probably try for a round or two, and then they'll tit around for 6 or 7 rounds, and then it'll go to Jake Paul on points, or Logan Paul. I think it's Jake Paul, isn't it? I always forget which fucking Paul is which. I want Mike Tyson to win that. I hope he knocks him out, but he won't. Joshua, in his last couple of fights, has looked a lot better, a lot more confident, a lot of people are saying like his old self, but he looks like a different boxer, you know. He looks not afraid to punch. He looks like he's going for the juggler. He's not that good either. Should have stuck to selling drugs. Lee, do you know what I think? I think that somebody anonymously putting down a 2-time world champion on YouTube comments is probably the sort of criticism that could see him retire. It's easy to say from the armchair, but he's been the world champion twice. He beat Klitschko legitimately. He had defences. He lost his title and then he won it back. You know, whatever you do in life, I hope you get within a shred of Anthony Joshua's level, because it'll be fucking good, won't it? You know, like imagine being the world champion at your sport, like the best in the world. And he was, for a time. And I guess all fans, they'll say what they think as a fan, but the reality is that Joshua has made it to a very, very high level. He might not be as good as Usyk, but that doesn't make him bad.
42 months. Excellent running. LUL.
Like, I'd love to be the top 10 on... If I could make it into the top 10 on Twitch, like, I'd be a fucking millionaire. Like, in a month or two, you know? You know, like, that'd be amazing. You know, if whatever you do in life, if you could make it into the top 10 in the world, you'd be doing fucking well, right? And I think sometimes we lose that perspective, maybe. You know, Joshua isn't bad. He's an elite level fighter, and he's beaten elite level fighters many times. He has some issues.
It's a shame Joshua told people not to buy from white companies.
Should be, I don't know that quote, and I wouldn't really concern yourself. Like, I think Anthony Joshua speaks fairly well, but occasionally he puts his foot in his mouth, like everybody does. Like, who cares? Like, I'm a fan of Tyson Fury. If I listened and took everything he said word for word, I'd be incredibly pissed off with him. You know, he says some absolute bullshit. You know, but it turns out when you enjoy boxing, you enjoy boxing for the fighting, not for what they say. You know, you don't. They're not specialists in public speaking, are they? Makarot, I was talking about Twitch when I said millionaire. I don't know how much money there is in chess, dude, but the point is, whatever your field, if you get to the top 10, you're doing insanely well. And most things you're going to make serious money about. If you're in the top 10 surgeons on the planet, you know, if you're in the top 10 of most things on the planet, in your profession, you know, you're probably going to do okay. Like, it's hard to say, you know. If you're in the top 10 of bricklayers, maybe you might start your own company, or maybe you might just get employed by other people and never do well, but not many people make it into the top 10 of anything, do they? But yeah, I like Anthony Joshua after the Usyk fight said some stupid shit, but like, what's the point of holding it against him? Like somebody just said there, like, oh, he used to be a bit of crime. I allegedly was a drug dealer and stuff, but he's not now, is he? You know, one of the cool things about sports like boxing and sports in general is that it allows people a route out of the hellhole that they're in. You know, like he's made it out. He's made his money legit. Fair play. Deadfall is really good. I really like the balance of the map. I think Deadfall is amazing. Yeah, I think it's very, very good. I don't know why we have to vilify people because they maybe did some bad things in the past, you know, like everyone thinks Mike Tyson is a hero. He went to jail for rape. And yet, everyone talking about Tyson is like, nobody vilifies him. And I'm not saying you should. He's an absolute legend of boxing. But Anthony Joshua is a live boxer, and it's easy to, like, more people want to, because he's still boxing, he's still at the elite level, more people want to knock him for it, you know? Like, there's double standards sometimes. And also, once you're retired and all of your achievements are in the past, then it's easy to look back on, like, the best times with rose-tinted spectacles, I guess. What's my opinion of Grey Zone? I've only played it the once. I enjoyed it on that day, but it came out really quickly. There's been a lot of... I've been away for the DayZ trip, and there's been a lot of DayZ stuff for me to do, so I've not even given it a thought yet, to be honest. But I think Joshua's looking good. I think Joshua... I don't think he would beat Usyk now, but I think if Joshua fought Usyk now, he would have a better chance of knocking him out. And whereas the last fight, when they met, I don't think he had any chance of beating him. He didn't have any self-belief whatsoever. He's got a new trainer who's training him the right way, and he seems to be really progressing. I felt like he had no chance when he fought Usyk the last time. If he fought him again, maybe he'd have like a 1 in 8 chance, you know, like some small chance, you know, like that he didn't have before. I think that's a positive thing, you know, like he might have a better chance against Fury than he has against Usyk, perhaps. And boxing doesn't work. It's a really weird thing. Like Lomachenko fought Kombasso, I forget his name, on Saturday night, and they looked like one was like a I don't know, like an amateur taking on a pro. Lomachenko was so much better, but the dude that he beat, like, he won the world title from someone that beat Lomachenko, you know, like, it's a really weird thing with boxing, right? Like, sometimes, like, one can beat one, and then the other can beat one, and then they kind of beat each other a bit. Look, he was so good. He was so good on Saturday. I don't like AJ because he acts like he's had Tyson's career. I don't think he does. But, Lee, if you're an elite level fighter that's trying to be world champion, you have to have a lot of positivity, you know. I don't think he's the cockiest of the fighters, but you like who you like, you know. But if you're going for the world title, you have to believe you're the best fighter, right? You have to, like, if you're an F1 driver, you have to believe you're the fastest, you know. Like, surely, like, you have to believe you're, like, or you have to believe you can be. Otherwise, you can't keep doing it, you know. Like, I guess if you're Verstappen's teammate, it's maybe a different kettle of fish, perhaps. But if you're going into boxing, even the ones that are kind of more journeyman, they have to believe there can be an improvement to some extent. Especially if they've got eye on the title. I don't know. I think Joshua is... He said some things that are a bit stupid, but I don't think he's really cocky. I'd certainly, when I've heard him talk a lot, I don't think he's the cockiest of fighters. Tyson Fury is much cockier. Much, much cockier. He calls everyone a big dosser. He tells everyone that they're all shit and that he's head and shoulders above everyone else over and over and over and over again. And that's his way, you know. Oh no, I think we're going the wrong way. The fact that that's opening up there would imply that I'm going the wrong way and I need to go this way, I think. Oh, that sucks. I didn't see it, Vincent, no. Meet Yakin, Srixon, Ballantyne, Shibby, Knuckle, Connor, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Aren't you in the southeast corner now? I don't know, Caustic. I've no idea, dude. I've no fucking clue. I know if I follow these rocks and I keep going this way, I'll eventually find stuff that I recognise. Or at least I'm guessing I will. Is that a military base there? I think we heard shots there. I'm going to go to that. Excuse me. Thunderbullet, all good. I'm having the stitch taken out tomorrow. Do you think DayZ Reimagined worth it? I don't know what DayZ Reimagined is. Parker beat Zhang, who beat Joyce, who beat Zhang. Ah. Parker is on an upward curve as well. I don't think Parker is quite in the same conversation as... Parker also beat Wilder, and I really didn't think that would happen, but... Parker is the best of the rest, I think. And I think he will end up with a world title shot at some point, but... When Parker comes up against Usyk or Fury or Joshua, I think he loses. But he's done really well to turn it around from where he was not so long ago. No, it's not booked yet, dude. We're all only just got back. I'll try and message them, or they'll message me at some point. I've got no collabs booked at the moment. I feel like I've only just... Like, when I got back, I only streamed twice last week. I had to work on the release of Frostline. I had to sort of try and get the stuff off my phone and get that video edited. It wasn't the best video in the world, but I had to get it done. I've had quite a lot of shit to do, and now I feel like I'm kind of back in the groove. But I've not spoken to anyone about a collab at all yet, you know? Croc, well, I'm not missing a stream, dude, but I don't need to go to hospital. I can go to... I'm seeing a nurse in, like, my local town. You know, I'm not going to a hospital. And my missus can do it, but it's right in the middle of my scalp, dude. She doesn't want to start trying to cut the thing and start chopping my hair out and stuff. When you get stitches removed from the nurse, they have a special tool to do it. And it's just, like, it's where I live. I haven't got to go anywhere. I have a timed appointment. I'll just walk in, get the thing done, and walk out. It's no skin off my nose or stitch off my scalp, you know. But my missus doesn't want to start fucking around with a knife near my head and chopping hair out and shit, you know. She'd rather just let the nurse do it. Why not? It doesn't cost anything. Beyond the tax that everyone pays, obviously. But my appointment is tomorrow at 12:20. I'm not missing a stream. I'll get it done and I'll be streaming on time. Just pull it out with salad tongs. Yeah. And I'm not normally one... I did try and go that route. I was like, can we not just do it from home? But they were like... My mum used to be a nurse, and she was like, I could do it, but I'd rather have the right tool, and I don't have it. And my missus didn't fancy it. I can't do it myself. And I don't blame them, really, so it's no big deal.
Forgot about this. Cheers.
If I had to drive, like, 20 miles or something... Like, just example, when I broke my nose, it was clearly broken, and it was misaligned. I'd broken it like the night before and it was misaligned, so the bottom part of my nose wasn't aligned with the top part. I didn't go to the doctors. I just looked in the mirror and pushed it back, you know. Like I'm not one for doctors. I'm a stereotypical bloke on that front, really. I did get the bullets out and then I never loaded it. Why don't I play Alteria anymore? There's just been other things to play for now, dude. I'm sure I'll be back on it playing it again. I've not made a point to not play Alteria. Experimental came out and I played a shitload of Experimental and now Deadfall, you know, but... there's only one of me, and there's about 1 billion maps. You know, somebody was asking me if I'd played New England yesterday. I hadn't even heard of it. You know, like there's so many maps to play. It's tricky to fit them all in. So yeah, it's only a single stitch. I thought they were going to glue it, to be honest, but I don't know if they do gluing in Prague or Czech Republic so much. So I said to the doctor, you can't glue it, and she was like, no, just one stitch. And so that's what it is. The Scorpion is on single fire mode. That's okay for now. It doesn't really matter. It's not in the best of condition. Well, the mag's damaged, but sometimes if it's going to jam, I tend to go single fire and try and be accurate, because I might only get 3 shots and then it's jammed. Ammo in the room across from the staircase. I'll have a look in a minute. Caustic, not badly. No, I banged my head in this dark tunnel. I banged my head on the roof. Got lower, like it was about 5 foot something, and I didn't really gauge it right. I was wearing a baseball cap, and I clattered the roof with my head, and had to get a stitch. Boozeroni, thank you very much for the support. Very kind, thank you. Am I streaming on Twitch? I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube swag, yeah. I don't know where the bullets are. There they are. They're actually for the gun that I have as well. Hat's okay, I wore it today. It's a weird thing, like I said this when I got back, but wearing the hat is what caused me to bang my head, but because I had the hat on, it wasn't as bad. If I hadn't been wearing the hat, let's assume I banged my head exactly the same somehow, but I didn't have the hat on, it would have been way worse. Way fucking worse. The hat really helped, you know, but yeah, if I wasn't wearing the hat, I would have not banged my head in the first place, so... Am I a clumsy person? Hux, it wasn't about being clumsy. We just watched a little cinema reel in a little room. We were in an underground military bunker. It was almost completely dark. The dude in front of me didn't have a torch. I didn't have a torch, and we were at the front. So it was just dark as fuck. It wasn't clumsy. It was an accident waiting to happen. If you watch back, the Freshballs put a video up. They showed you going down the tunnel. There was a few chem lights on the floor and whatnot, but they had torches. Like they must have had like the day before we'd had torches on us, and they must have had them like in one of the pockets of their cargo pants or whatever. They were prepared. Like my torch was sitting in the tent. I had a head torch as well. That was also sitting in the tent, but it was like blazingly hot sunshine. I didn't think I'd need it, and I didn't have it with me, so I had no light and couldn't really see what I was doing. Oh, I should put that other bullet on as well. I should have brought the torch with me, really. It's a pain in the bum that I didn't have it, but yeah, it was properly dark. Like it was in a little tunnel underground with no lights, going from like it was all in an underground former Soviet military bunker, like Cold War bunker in the Czech Republic. Maybe take the scope in a sec. They did change it, Cyanide, yeah. So Twitch partners and affiliates weren't allowed to multi-stream, but they changed that towards the end of October last year. So I've been doing it pretty much ever since. So yeah, Twitch partners are allowed to stream on both now at the same... You can stream to Kick as well if you want to, or anyone at Facebook, whatever, you know. So multi-streaming is allowed now. They changed that. I think it was more of a negative for them to prohibit people to do it, so they decided to go with it, you know, like it's more beneficial to let streamers grow on Twitch than have them start somewhere else because they couldn't multi-stream. Do I have more viewers on YouTube and Twitch? Over the course of a whole week, Twitch is beating YouTube, but it's very close. So like yesterday, for example, my peak viewership on Twitch got to about 3,500. My peak viewership on YouTube got to about 3,000-ish. 3,100. I don't look at it every day, but I did look at it briefly yesterday. Some days, occasionally, YouTube beats Twitch for the entire day. But more often than not, Twitch beats YouTube. Loot here is shite, isn't it? Boozer, well thanks for coming in. I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you. $3.1k on Twitch and 2.9 on YouTube. So thank you, Pinkster. So that kind of gives you a bit of a guide. They are quite close. They are quite close. My viewership since I started streaming on Twitch on YouTube, my viewership on Twitch has gone down a little bit. So like before I streamed on YouTube today, I might hit about 4,000 on a Monday. Whereas now I might hit 3.3, 3.4, depending, maybe 3.5. We were on 3.5 earlier. But my viewership is down, let's say roughly 50%. Sorry, 15%. My viewership is maybe down 15% on Twitch. But then it's up by fucking shitloads on YouTube. So overall, seems like a good thing, you know? I'm going to have to go back over the bridge, I think, or follow the bridge. Follow the river, should I say? You just don't want it, do you? This has been shite. Which makes more money per view? Doing work. Twitch is more profitable than YouTube because, like, I don't even know how many members I've got, but right now I've got 4,500 subs on YouTube. Sorry, 4,500 paying subs on Twitch, and that's a little low. That's because I've just been away. You know, like it could. My average is probably. Right now, I'm probably somewhere around net 5,000 subs, but I've just taken a week off to go to this Twitch thing, right, which affects my sub count a little bit, you know. So, Twitch makes more because there's more of a culture of it with Prime and everything. Like, if you've got 500 views on Twitch, you could potentially have like 1,000 subscribers that are paying, either with Prime or with a sub that they're paying for. If you had 500 views on YouTube, you'd be lucky if you had 200 members because the culture is very different. The memberships aren't there the same. However, the ad revenue is much, much higher. So what I really like about YouTube is the take-up on memberships is lower, and that's fine. But the ad revenue is much higher, and so you can make a reasonable go of it without relying on people's gratuity the same, which is kind of cool. It feels like you become less reliant on people subscribing.
TRMZ love.
It just keeps your eggs out of one basket a little bit more, you know. But yeah, Twitch is more profitable for streaming. I've heard Dr. Disrespect talking about it. You know, he used to be a Twitch streamer. He's now on YouTube. The profitability of streaming is much greater on Twitch than YouTube, but the ad revenue is very, very good. So if you've already got an existing channel, it's not a bad thing. I know. Revenue wasn't my primary driver with making the switch. It was trying to grow the audience, grow the YouTube channel, find new people and such like. I probably am making a tiny bit more well, I am making a bit more revenue out of it now.
Happy to have you back. Hope you had a good trip.
Having said all of that, like I actually make now, my revenue is higher on YouTube than Twitch every month, pretty much. Like, it never used to be. It used to be 1 month of every year, pretty much. Just when the ad revenue was higher in, like, December. Well, normally November, actually, but now the revenue is higher on YouTube. But that's because there's also YouTube videos, so it's not just YouTube for YouTube videos, it's for streams as well. SKS, I'm afraid that's never going to happen, but that's not through my doing. It's not my choice. That would be his choice. So I'm afraid it wouldn't take. There's nothing that could make that happen because it's not going to happen. I'm afraid to say. Right. That's good. So that's the dam. If we get past the dam, I kind of vaguely recognise where we are now. Rash, I've just given you the answer. It's not for me. It's not going to happen. Like, it's not my call. You're asking the wrong person. I am fucking starving. There's a player 200 metres left of the dam. Oh, there's a couple. Yeah, 3 or 4. There's many, actually. I think there's like 4 or 5. So let's not get near there. Let's go and check this barrack. There's a lot of people over there. Well spotted, guys. I wasn't really, like, I've just been like reading chat and chilling out. I wasn't really looking even, but yeah, to spot that on stream is pretty good going because they're still pretty much specks of dust in the distance. So just to answer your question, from me, I can see a lot of people. FT was the first person I ever watched. Well, not true. The second person I ever subscribed to on YouTube for DayZ content was FT. So his YouTube channel is Super FT Lol.
I watch on YouTube,
and he's still going strong now. So he still makes videos. He's still there. That's the name. You can find him if you want. I'm going to take that. I already have one. I'd forgotten I already had one. It's there. It's on the hotbar as well. Fucking idiot. What condition are you? Badly damaged. You're all damaged. Okay. No bueno. I think if you search for the channel I've just said, you'd still find it though. But yeah, I don't know what his name is on YouTube or whatever. Let's have a look this way. I hope they're not going across the dam. I could end up with my pants down here. Like, no idea. If they're coming across the dam, I'm in a lot of shit. What's my favourite thing about DayZ? I think it's the randomness of every day. Like, it's never the same twice. You get different. You never know what's going to happen. DayZ's like a box of chocolates. I think the multiplayer element to it and the unknown is the thing that really keeps me going. Like, I was really kind of jaded with first-person shooters where it's like try and get in the top. Like in Nurse Your KD, you're trying to win headquarters or domination or search and destroy. Repeat, repeat, repeat. I came top. Oh, I came second. Oh, my team lost. No one's holding the zone. No one's playing for the objective. Nah, 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 nah. Like, I got really bored of like very formulaic, rinse, repeat, year after year, day after day, session after session. Whereas DayZ feels like completely the antithesis of that. It's very slow paced, but it's the most multiplayer game. You can literally do what you want. You can avoid everyone ever, or you can team up, you can go on crazy adventures, you can do what you want. It's just like if you're bored of... Have I been here and dropped that? I feel like I have. If you're bored of first-person shooters, it's like The Cure. Stan, Kenneth, Fake, Colonel Sanders, Lutamis, thank you very much. So they were on the other side there. I've no idea if they came to this side or not. I hope they didn't. Feel like they're probably going up to that. I'm going to stay on the river for now and keep going this way. That's where the underground area is, over there. I need to be on the other fucking side, typically. Well, and I'm feeling better than yesterday. I finished the stream yesterday after about 4.5 hours, and I felt fucked. I've been on for nearly 5 hours today, and I feel a lot better. So, my breathing's a lot better. I slept a lot better last night. I'm definitely a lot healthier than I was, yeah.
Still enjoy watching your streams.
McLeanger, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resub. Well, and I've been drinking a lot. I always do when I'm streaming. I drink a load because I'm always like talking. I burn through fluids like at a crazy rate because of the amount of talking I do. It's surprising. I need to drink a lot. I can get dehydrated sitting on my arse in an air-conditioned room. It's kind of mad, really. How tall am I? 6 foot. And no, I've not made that up. I really am. Kenzie, well, thanks for coming in. K&K, I don't know, dude. We are going to team up, definitely, but when it will be, I don't know, dude. I've only just got back. My feet are only just under the table, really. Getting back from being off. I feel quite busy right now. Like, this is a weird thing to say, because me and the missus are going... So I've got back on Tuesday last week, so a week tomorrow. And then on Thursday, me and the missus are going away Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I am streaming Thursday, but I'll be doing an early stream. But the kids were here at the weekend, so I've got back. I've worked for a couple of days. The kids have turned up, and then I've streaming, and then I'm going away. I haven't really had a pause to think whatsoever, so I've not arranged any collabs or anything. I've got loads of emails to try and catch up on, and potential sponsors. A dude that's emailed me about editing, who seems like I maybe might be able to talk to them about like a secondary editor, maybe. Like there's things on the pipeline, but there's only one of me. I've got shit to do. Kempus, I don't think it's an inch. I think an inch is a bit more, but you do lose a bit. I thought it was a centimetre, but an inch is quite a lot to lose. But you do lose height. I haven't lost any yet because I've been weighed and measured, and I wasn't found wanting. I was the same height last year as I was when I was in my 20s. Well, it's a weekend away. Whether it's romantic or not really depends on whether I put my foot in it or not, you know. If I say something stupid, it won't be romantic. If I'm not stupid, then yeah, maybe. And exactly, I'm only 38 too. Swag, my face is not a secret. I've been to a few gaming events over the years. So there's a military base that way, which is where the shots are coming from, but I'm going to go to the underground area, I think. Let's wait for the stamina to come back. Have I met any fans IRL? Yeah, I've been to EGX in 2016 and 2019. So I've met a few people here and there over the years. Yeah, not many, but I have. Do I eat bread? I have to have gluteolytic tablets if I eat bread, so it's quite rare. Me and bread are not good friends. Bread's not my best good friend, as Forrest Gump would say. Do people recognise me in the real world? No, thankfully not. I live in a fairly rural area, so I think the chances are relatively small of that. But I also keep myself fairly to myself. I don't go around screaming, "Oh, you know who I am." No, the only time anyone's ever known who I was going to a store to look at something, and I emailed in advance to check if it was in stock. And then when I got there, they knew it was me because my email address was TheRunningManZ on Twitch at gmail.com, and they were a viewer. So that's happened once, ever. I'm struggling here. Need to be able to get up there, but this is proving tricky. Please tell me there is a way. I think there'll be a way. If I had a face cam, I'm sure it would be different. Maybe, but that's one of the good reasons why I don't have a face cam, I guess. I don't think a face cam is needed in any way, shape or form for DayZ, personally. Certainly not for my stream, anyway. So this is the bunker that we went to yesterday with Nunu. What a name. I think there was an SKS down here. Then we also found a dead dude down here as well, but we did find a few things. What's my opinion on war? What kind of question is that? I'm not a warmonger, if that's your question. I'd rather there wasn't any. I feel like there's a bit of leading to that question, but how can anyone, like, who's going to say, "Oh, war, I fucking love it. I love it, me. I can't get enough of it, that war." If it's one thing I think we need, it's war. Someone's going to clip that, probably, but... Oh, shit. Yeah, it's okay, I'll get there. The dog's doing okay? Yeah, the dog's doing alright. I think we need to go left, but we might as well check this side fully first. God. That's a player, I think.
The head torch.
Please don't shoot! Don't shoot!
There's someone.
I'm not shooting,
Oh,
am I?
God.
Don't shoot!
No.
I'm not shooting, am I? Don't shoot. It's okay. Fuck me, there's a lot of you.
You scared the shit out of us.
Right, I'm
man.
putting my head torch on. I saw your lights and I was waiting to try and talk, and then I was glad I did because there's fucking hundreds of you. Holy shit. Don't aim. What are you doing?
Hello.
Holy shit, there's a lot of you.
Triple can you put your gun up?
Well,
Okay.
fuck me.
Just
No. Let him
hello.
alive.
Do you want us to stop aiming?
Don't.
That'd be good.
No,
Yeah,
come
put the guns away.
I think
Don't shoot
he'll be
him, don't
okay,
shoot
man.
him.
He'll be all right.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Are
Have
by
you
yourself?
looted the rest of it?
what's down here?
I think this is the end.
Yeah, it's some scraps down there.
We came in from this direction.
Yeah, I came in from the other side, so I'm going to run all the way through for absolutely nothing, I guess. But the way out is just on the left up there. There's 2 zombies trapped in because I just trapped them in, but there's not a lot to loot.
There's a lovely Sporter 22 down there if you.
Oh, yeah, I'll go and get it. That seems like a dream come true. Holy shit, there's a lot. How the fuck did you? How did you all get in? Are you in VoIP or are you actually joined together?
Sorry.
All random.
Sorry.
All void, dude.
Your voice. Are you a streamer?
No, I can't stand
No,
streamers.
Okay.
They're ruining the game.
Nah, I can't.
Yeah.
Voice as
Right.
well.
You need some
I think you
rounds?
should run away, dude.
You're good.
Run away and never return.
Yeah, I'm
like
going to do
Simba.
that. No, I don't need any rounds. I'm good. I've got a scorpion. I'm fine. Right,
Right,
thanks
you
for
have
not killing me.
7.6. Do
Love
you have
it
an
back.
7.62 by any chance?
I don't have, I've only got scorpion rounds
Go,
and
dude.
5.56. That's it.
Go.
Love you, bye.
Fox here for you if you want.
Start running.
Fuck me dead. I'm not going back for the box of anything. I'm glad I didn't shoot. Holy shit. That's a big group. I don't think we're going to find much.
Use your M79 Kappa.
Oh, imagine if I had a grenade for this. How funny would that be to go back and blow them all up with an M79? I've literally just found one as you've said it. Obviously relating to Ish, but oh my god, imagine if I had one. Just imagine. Shit. Is it a UMP? Oh my god, this is all going to be junk. Like I know people have already come through, right? We know they just came through, but I've got to loot it. I might as well. Imagine if I'd have had a grenade. How cool would that have been to just lob a grenade down there? So that's where he got the SKS from and dropped the Sporter. Just going to drop those. JD Mikey, Stoker, thank you very much for the support. Kellen, thank you for the membering in. Cheers for the support as well. I don't think that was the big group that we saw on the top. I'd be amazed if, like someone's just said there, they probably didn't vault up the boxes. I'd be amazed if one of the 5 doesn't know. Some of them are going to have played Livonia. There's 5 of them. It only takes one of them to know the meta, and then they're going to have vaulted up. So I think it's much more likely that they will have looted it properly. Any advice on how to learn on... Like, honestly, it's time more than anything else, you know? Like, time... The more you play a map, the more you get familiar with it. It's more that than anything else. But learning loot routes is the trick, right? You can't learn an entire map, but you can learn... Like, for example, I've only been here once before, but I know when I come out, I know my way to another military base because I did it yesterday, you know? So you need to memorise the loot routes. You can't remember the map. You're going to get lost, but you can fumble your way to somewhere you've been before, and then you can use your memory to take you to other places, right? So try to learn the loot routes, right? Some people are good at that and some people aren't. Like, one of my things that I'm relatively good at is doing a journey once and then I can remember the way next time, you know, like, same as real life, you know, like, if I go to a city I've never been to, I can normally navigate fairly well, you know, like, as a rule, without using my phone. Some people are better than that than others, to be fair, but... bullets for the ACP, the UMP that I didn't take. JD Mikey, Stoker, thank you very much too. Difficult. It feels really like a very big letdown, and I'm lucky to be alive. But it feels a bit of a letdown that we're in here, and we know that I know it's been looted by 5 players. So, what am I going to find? I'm going to have to get really lucky on something respawning in. Other than that, what the hell am I going to find? Fuck all. Oh shit. Pick clean like a swarm of locusts have been through. Exactly. I'm pretty sure this is the end. Someone's dropped the cock. So I think the way out is near. Double checking here. Alright, let's go this way. This is the way we came down before. And our buddy got knocked unconscious, and then I stole his light and he was left in the dark. Must be another way. There must be there's a military base there. There's another way out of this because we came up another way. That's the bridge I crossed over. There's a military base there. We've heard shots from that. I don't even know. It's fucking madness. I don't even know. It's so... Like, I was just saying about knowing where I'm going. Now I don't know where I'm going because this is not where I came up the last time. I didn't get myself turned around. Nope, I definitely didn't, because where we went before was... that's where I went in, there. Possibly not. I don't fucking know. There's more than one dam. Yeah, you're right. I've come the other way. That's where I went in. That's where the other big group were going. The big group were over there. So, yeah, maybe that was the big group that we saw then. The big group I saw went in there. And then we went and ran to the other side. So they're going to be coming out over that way. So there must be two. There must be two. Maybe I could have gone another way. Maybe. I possibly could have done. Maybe I could have gone the other way when I was in there. Doesn't matter, I'm not going back there now. I'm going to go to this military base over this way. So yeah, we ran back this way. They must have been going in... Yeah, that's interesting. So that was the big group. It was the big group. Which whiskey did I take? I bought it from the duty-free at Stansted Airport. It was a bit of a Hobson's choice, really. I could pay overpriced for, like, whiskey in the supermarkets is about £30 to £35. Was about 45 or 50 in there, even though it's meant to be duty free. So I got Bowmore 18 because it was more like the price it should be. It was about £90, which is crazily expensive, but it didn't seem as over the top as spending 50 quid for some £30 whiskey, if that makes sense. It was also a special edition that was only available in that particular store, but it was really good. It was very good. Minder and Tope had a little try, and Joito had a probably about a double, maybe just under. And then I drank most of the rest. It was good though. I very much like Islay. I wanted to get Bunnahabhain. Bunnahabhain is my favourite, but they didn't have it, so... Well, Bunnahabhain is my favourite Scotch anyway. They didn't have any Redbreast at all. I would have got... If I could have had my choice, I'd have got Redbreast 12, because it's just very, very good without spending stupid money. Corvax, very nice. You were in the UK last weekend. Yeah, I quite like Bowmore. It's alright. Most of the Islay malts are good, like Bowmore, Ardbeg, and like I say, Bunnahabhain. There's many others, but there isn't one I found yet that I don't like. Excuse me. Captain Morgan is the best. Yeah. I don't care how Islay is pronounced, John. It's Islay, I know, but I say it how I see it. I'm not Scottish. It's okay. I feel like if I say Islay, as in I-S-L-A-Y, more people around the world are going to know what I mean than if I say Islay, which is a little bit more specific. Like, doesn't really matter though. I'm not fucking Scottish. I don't say Barcelona for Barcelona either, you know. Like, people come from France, they don't come from France, eh?
Happy Mondays.
Green spot's nice, Sebastian, yeah. Yellow spot is absolutely stunning. Yellow spot is so good. Single malt for about 50 quid as a thank you. Probably Balvenie Double Wood, or maybe Caribbean Cask. Both under 50 quid, both very good.
PHKSX here just changed Twitch.
Gunnar, you're Scottish and you say Islay.
Sorry,
oh, good.
didn't catch your streams last week.
Oban is on my list. I've not bought Oban yet. Oban 14 is on my hit list for sure, but I'm trying to drink less again now. So we've just been away while I was in Czech Republic. I drank more than normal. I've been drinking very much less for a long time now, and then last week I actually drank to the point of being drunk on the first night, which is quite rare. And I was certainly drunk on the first night in the tent because I drank half a bottle of whiskey. Fucking stupid. Anyway, I don't intend to get... Like, that's twice getting drunk in about 4 days. I could not get drunk the entire year normally. Drubstep, like we were just saying, that's what spawned this conversation. It was Bowmore 18.
Love you, bruv.
Glenfarclas is amazing. It's really, really good. But it's not cheap. If you get the older stuff. Hello.
I just ran into some dudes over there, but apparently they were getting chased by 3 other guys.
Oh god.
I wouldn't go that way.
Yeah, they're on the bridge. I see them. Yeah, I'm going to run past and go. Did you go to the military base?
Yeah. That was.
Yeah, I'll run past the military base and go on the other way then, dude. Thank you. Stay safe.
They were the nice guys though on the bridge.
Okay, yeah, I won't shoot them.
That way.
Yeah, I won't shoot them. You're all good. Yeah, Lagavulin alright. Lagavulin's pretty good. It's really, really smoky Lagavulin, which is fine, but I kind of like something a little bit more mixed than that. Lagavulin's nice. If you like it, you like it, but I think it's decent. It's a bit too smoke and not much else for me. It's also quite. It used to be £50 a bottle, which is quite a lot, but for what it is, was very good. And then one day it was £80 a bottle. It went from 50 to 80 in one jump. I thought that was a bit much. So I'm not going to bother with the military base. I'm just going to go over and try and go somewhere else. Wisdom, it's been in a cask for 10 years. Whiskey doesn't age in the bottle. When it's 10 years old, it means it's been matured in a cask for 10 years. If it has an age rating, it's usually a single malt, so you're getting it, like all of the whiskey has come from the one cask, so it's aged in a cask for 10 years, and then it's been put in a bottle for you. It doesn't get any better once it's in the bottle. That's it. So it's aged when it's in the wood. No idea where those dudes went. I'm going to try and get over the bridge there. This is tricky. There's so many people around. There isn't really a good place for me to go right now, but I'm going to go and try and find somewhere to loot. What's my favourite watch brand? I don't know. I quite like Zenith. I think Zenith are a cool brand, but I don't really have a favourite. I like them all. If you're going to buy me like the whole catalogue, then I'll just say Patek Philippe, because I think they make, but that's like a pond that I don't really want to swim in, you know. But if you want to buy me one of them all, that'll be the one for sure. Nox Tempest, I've only tried limited Japanese whiskey. What I've tried was very, very good, but if you're living in England and you're close to Scotland and Ireland, it's much more cost effective to buy Scotch and Irish whiskey for obvious reasons. So on the whole, I've not really I've not really gone much for the Japanese whiskey, because cost-wise it doesn't make a lot of sense. I know where I'm going. If I go over the bridge there, or the dam there, I can go back to the military base where I started today's stream. I don't like Richard Mille, Jack. I wasn't meaning just on expense. I mean, Patek Philippe makes some crazily expensive watches, but Richard Mille and Patek both, but RM even more. But I just don't like them. I don't like the look of them personally. They're not for me. RM is for billionaires, to make sure they let people know that they're billionaires, I think. The reality is that's not true, because billionaires don't try to let anyone know they're a billionaire. RM is for millionaires to try and make themselves look richer than they really are. That's probably more true. A good bourbon does not need to be smoked or iced. No, it needs to be tipped down the drain and replaced by scotch. Sorry, it's a joke. I'm not personally that keen on the flavour profile of bourbon, but different taste buds for different drinks, right? This is not going well. This is really not going well. Our watch price is still coming down, Jambon. I don't know, Jambon. The secondary market, I think, has kind of levelled off, but I'm not really worried. I ain't really looking myself, but I think they kind of levelled off a little bit around January, February time, but I've no clue. They certainly haven't come down new. Excuse me. I really would like to find something lootable here. Oh, my shoes got ruined. Oh man, that's gonna suck.
Keep on running.
I have an MK2. I've only got 8 bullets though, dude. Like, it seems little point in trying to use it at the moment. I maybe could have used it there, but there's only 8 bullets. It's not going to be the answer. If I'd been using the MK2, I wouldn't have it right now, if that kind of makes any sense at all. Yeah, there's no such thing as a double malt. There's either single malt or like a... Oh, God, my brain. What's the term? It's either a single malt or it's not, but there is a term for it, and I can't remember what it is. My fucking head. Blended. Well done. That's the term I was looking for. I've only got 2 rags, I think, so this isn't going to last very long. How the fuck have I forgotten the word blended? Jesus Christ. Most Irish whiskey is blended. There's not so much. They don't go like... They're not so much single malts there. Fucking starving. Fixed vest. Yeah, I could do. One of them actually dropped a little go of one of theirs. I should have used theirs, shouldn't I? No? Why? I've not opened a window. I've not opened a window. Thank you, by the way.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
You alright, dude?
Hi.
I will put
Friendly.
Yeah, put my gun
I
away.
have nothing.
Yeah, I've not got much more, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
I
have nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just
Okay,
looking for rags. My shoes just got ruined. I'm looking for rags at the moment. There we go. There's a huge group around, so keep your eyes peeled. There's like a group of about 5 that were shooting just close to here a minute ago.
Yeah, I heard shoes over there.
Doesn't matter that I've got yellow on. It's all good. Just means he'll hear me.
Melee base over there?
Yeah. I heard shots there too. Dude, I've got a mate just the other side there. I'm just going to go and meet him up. Thanks for being friendly, but I'm going to go and meet him up, okay? Good luck.
No problem. Bye. Bye.
Love you, bye. Yeah, being on shout doesn't make me any louder for him. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not really wanting to team up right now, mainly because Mrs. has just bought me some food and I want to eat it. I don't really want to talk. Nom nom. I probably could have killed him for his shoes, couldn't I? But never mind. That would have been a bit harsh. I missed a grenade in the barrack, did I? Oh well, never mind. Where we just heard shots, I have a funny feeling is where I'm going to. There's a military base over that way. That's where I'm intending to go. Dude's actually got some gear. Why is... Oh, it has gone there. What shells are in here then? One red shell. Where did the other shell go? I'm going to get myself killed any fucking second. He had a scorpion as well. There's a scorpion on the ground there, look. Where it's fallen. It's like died, shot. Possibly shot in the back, I don't know, but... I think that's my scorpion. I think that's his. Pristine, what condition is mine? Pristine, don't fuck for that. More 9mm, I think I'd just like to get across to the other side. Excuse me. Well, I did get some boots out of that. That's kind of cool. Check crane. Nothing in the crane. Oh, where the fuck are you going? Now I've got to deal with two of them. Right, three. Pretty sure I was blocking then. Have a little bit of this. Cheeky, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Call me Rick, Bucklehole, Bucklehoops, 1124, Yates, thank you very much. I just got some boots off the dead guy. It's okay, I'm okay for now. I'm eating, they're like 2 beef burger patties cut in half and then put into pita pockets. So the equivalent of cheeseburgers, but in pita bread. Gluten-free pita bread, no less. So the driest of the dry pittas. They're pretty good. My head's good, having the stitch taken out tomorrow.
Hi Paul, hope you're recovered now. Been playing the new San Francisco map. You planning on giving it a go?
I don't know anything about it, to be honest. I didn't even know there was a San Francisco map handle, but... Somebody asked me yesterday about the New England map. Some people have been asking me about this map since before I went away, so maybe... One of the things that prohibits me normally checking out a map is... whether there is a first-person lightly modded server or not. This map, it kind of needs to be the way it is right now, but it's quite hard for loot. It's not infinite stamina. There's no trader bases or anything. This feels really quite survivally, and it's a hell of a challenge too. So this is working really well. But sometimes when there's a new map, they tend to have a lot of things that make me not so eager to play it as players here. That could be the group of 5. $128, thank you very much for the 3 months. Shit. So we definitely just heard shots from here. It could be that group of 5. Excuse me. I hope it's not that group of 5. If it is, I'm in deep shit. It's definitely not alert anyone to my presence. This will be locked as well, and the next one. Oh no, got away with it. The next one was locked. That'll be. I was just going to say that'll be locked as well, and it is. The dude that was dead on the road there, he had a lockpick, but it was ruined. No censored, no. Says I've no idea how many I used, but you find a lot on the dead zombie. You kill the NBC zombies, and you can replenish them. But I feel like you kind of want to go in with an idea of having at least 3 full ones. That's where the underground area is. I'm going to quickly check these. Please give me an SKS. Oh my god. Yeah, the zombie AI has changed for the last 10 years. That's not entirely true. But the devs themselves have acknowledged they need to work on it, but they don't want to come out and say it, but it's blatantly obvious that it's not something they can do right now. I feel like they're going to work on what they can work on, and the AI is the way it is for now. It may get better one day, but I don't see it getting better anytime soon. Was that an M16? I wish it was. It was a Sega shotgun, whichever. I know there's somebody here. They could be in the underground section, which is where I'm going in a second, but... I didn't miss a gun on the bag, Sarah, and I did just say it was a Vega shotgun. Somebody just asked me. It's in this one here. I didn't miss it. There is a bullet in the chamber, actually, which... Oh, no, there isn't. Fucking hell, BK-18.
Down, he's down.
Oh, they're
Okay,
out.
is there? No, another one.
Oh God, I want to get them so badly. How did I get on top of this? I need to. They're on the outside of it. That's the big group in VoIP. I'm going to die if I bump into them. I got on top of there, but I can't remember how. They're indoors now. I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a sniper on the hill. Sniper on the hill. Let's go for them. They might be on their own. I'm still trying to eat as well.
Dirt.
Is something dead there? I think it's a log. There's a... Oh! Oh, there he is. Well, the Scorpion is not a good gun for this. Please slow down. Don't turn back. He's going to see me.
About to graduate uni this weekend and can't wait to celebrate on Sunday by listening to you moan for around 6 hours.
Ah! Go, go, go. Just move away for now. So I got one. There's one more in the barrack, still alive. So I think the 5 might have been down to 2. The dude only had 1 Tundra bullet left. Fuck knows. Let's just go with that for now. I've still got that. I doubt the dude's still, the one that's still alive, I doubt they're still in the barrack. Maybe. The door is shut, possibly still in there. Yeah, it was never going to work, was it? There's a dead guy there. Oh, what? I didn't have enough stamina. That guy in the corner. That guy in that corner. Oh, there's dead people everywhere.
Ow. That hurt.
Bear's not very happy. Didn't I get another box? Thought I had another box. Apparently not.
You sure you don't want to be friends and go to the bunker together? Hello? Sure you don't want to talk this out?
I'm not going to talk because there's been such a big fight. Come here in other steps.
I hear you running.
That's exactly what I was hoping for. Nade him. You understand how grenades work? One, I haven't got a grenade, and two, even if I did, I can't just nade him. I wish it were that easy.
Sure you don't want to team up here? Just managed to take out all of my randoms that I met.
Oh, not enough bullets. Oh, fair play. I didn't even see he'd come round that way. Fair play to him. Fuck. That's a Sega as well. I'm not going to wake up in time. He came round the other way. I couldn't hear his steps. Yeah, fair play to the dude.
Don't move. Don't move. Do not move. Don't even look at me.
All right, calm down.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
All right, chill out. I wasn't with this group, by the way. Did I see you guys in the tunnel?
Yeah, that was us, man. That was us.
Yeah, I wasn't in this group. I heard all the fights. I killed the sniper on the hill with the Tundra. That's the gun that's on my back. But I didn't kill anyone else.
Cool.
I just came down.
Well, I just met those guys. So, and they're all dead now. And I'm trying to get to the bunker. If you would like to move around together, I'm more than happy to do so.
Holy
if not,
shit.
then I'll see you later.
Well, I'm not dead. That's what I'm liking. But you need a shitload of gas to do that. Sorry, gas masks and stuff. Filters.
I got gas mask.
Holy shit.
I got some.
Alright, hang on. Let me... I was going to say I need to bandage, but I'm not even fucking bleed. Let me just... I'm just fixing my stab vest. I'm not doing anything that's lethal, okay? Don't worry.
Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do.
Holy fuck.
I'm triple carrying, so I can't put shit away.
Dude, I couldn't hear your steps. Like, I saw you, and you were going right for me, and I didn't hear any steps, and then the shots came from the other window. That's insane. GG.
Appreciate it.
Right, I need to drop a gun. I'm going to face the other way. I'm going to get a gun in my hand, but I'm just going to drop... I've got to eject bullets, and then I'm going to drop it.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. I'm trusting we're on good terms.
Well, I'm not dead, so as far as I'm concerned, we're on very good terms. Yeah, you could have killed me, so I'm not going to do anything.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna reload my gun.
There's a couple of shots on the ground. I need to quickly try and check some of the dead bodies to try and get a couple more filters, if that's okay with you, dude, because I've only got half of one, and I need some bullets as well. So do you mind if I just quickly check a few of the dead bodies?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll cover you.
Alright, no worries. I'll wait. What's your name, by the way, dude? My name's Dave.
That scared the shit out of me. Facility.
Oh, you're right, man.
And my heart's pounding like crazy.
That is
Is there
a
anyone
big
else
group.
up on the hill that you know of?
Well, I killed the sniper. I have to be honest. I may have killed the one in the police jacket that was in the barrack with you. After I killed the sniper, he had 1 bullet left, so I don't know if he was one of you or not, but... In that room where you just were, I killed that dude, so I killed 2.
Yeah, there were 2 other guys in there, too, that we killed.
Fucking hell. Right, well, let's go and have a look.
You have an extra scope on you, a hunting scope by chance?
I just dropped one somewhere. I don't know where I dropped it, but there is one somewhere for sure. It might be up... if it's not here, it's up on the hill. I might be able to find it.
Watch out beside you. The bear's clicking.
Yeah, I ain't afraid of no bear.
Oh, shit.
This is mad.
Oh, here's a scope.
Oh, you found one? GG.
Yes, sir.
Alright, how am I going to do this? I'm going to have to drop the pistols, I think. Let's just drop the... I know there was suppressors.
Going to the barrack?
Yeah, I'm in the barrack. I'm just trying to loot some shit. It's going to take me a little minute. I've got so much crap.
SKS would like one. Kind of low on rounds.
Yeah, I've got an SKS, but I've got next to no bullets at the moment. Pack's not going to save me any space.
Alright, I'm in here with you.
Yeah, I shot that guy. I don't know if he was with you or not.
Hand
But
light skin tone. Oncoming fist light skin tone.
Here's a mask here on the floor.
yeah, I've got a gas mask and I've
Mask
got
as
like
well.
2 halves of a filter and that's it at the moment. Excuse me. Oh my god, this is going to take a while. Was there another... Oh, I thought there was another sewing kit. Let's just use this one. So we played with Facility briefly years ago on another server. He does stream on YouTube and Twitch potentially as well. So I have met him once before. I can't remember on what server. It was years ago. I can remember I was in an ATC, no, a headquarters building. Cool, yeah, the scorpion kill was quite nice. If he'd have had a few more bullets, it could have gone very, very much better, couldn't it? Yeah, I've got a Tundra and about 11 bullets, and I've got an SKS and about 4 bullets. Which is not so great. can't stack filters. I tried earlier. You can't stack filters. I almost think trying to take that combat mask might be a wise move. You can get more filters inside, but I've only got I haven't even got one whole one added together.
All right, let me know when you're ready to move.
Yeah, I'm just trying to grab a few more things I don't need, you know, like always. Oh, there was another fucking leather kit.
I got 7 rounds here of SKS I can spare for you.
Thank you. Any is better than none. I've got like fuck all right now. I think there was another filter on one of the other bodies. I'll have a quick look in a sec.
Alright, I'm gonna drop these right outside your door.
Thank you, dude. I made it inside to the Deadfall area earlier today briefly, but it's really tricky when you're in there. Like you need a lot of bullets. The AI when you're inside is hard.
I didn't know that it was AI.
Yeah, I won't spoil it by going into any details, but yeah, it's pretty full on.
I thought I was just getting camped every time I went through.
No, well, it's not AI with bullets, but yeah, there's AI threats when you're through to the other end. What the fuck am I doing here? Right, I'm good to go, dude. I've got that combat mask, and then I've got like about a filter and a half. But if we can get inside, there's NBC zombies in there.
Okay.
There's another dead body here.
Wait, did I drop my SKS over here? A black one?
I don't see a black SKS.
I think I left it inside.
The Vega there. Holy shit. Oh, well, there's charcoal tabs there. I'm gonna get in here a sec. This is mad. There's far too many people.
That was crazy.
4.
Yeah, here's the filter on this guy. 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm coming, dude. Thank you. Must be scripted. Yeah, I always script my live streams. Always. Oh, holy shit, that's good. Just got to work out how to carry the fucker. Yeah, this one's got a scope on him.
I grabbed one outside.
Dude, I've got so little space. I'm really struggling to carry anything at the moment. I'm getting it.
Figured you were used to that.
Yeah, but there's so many different choices to be made now, you know?
Yeah, I do the same shit. Oh How's your health? Everything good?
I'm okay. I was yellow. I'm white with a gap now. Parrot, well, Facility and I know each other. We've met each other briefly, so it's possible that he knew that I was in the area from the fact that we met. So he was one of the ones in the underground tunnel. He might have been a bit wary knowing that it was me, you know. He might have been, you know, fair play to him. But he's a viewer of the stream and I know who he is. We follow each other on Twitter. I've got a gas mask, dope. Bob, thank you for the 13 months. Joff, thank you for the gifted sub. Keaton, thank you. Snipe, thank you very much as well. Bearded Zombie, Angberg, thank you. Snipe, cheers for the gifted member running.
TRMZ
Sam's View, thank you. That's kind of cool because the bear's going to be gone. Drop the ruined beans. I don't think the beans are ruined. I think it's the jacket that's ruined. You might be right, but I'll check in a minute. Yeah, hopefully he gets in quick because the queue priority thing. Like I know I'm going to get in, but he's going to need to be spamming like shit. I saw the baby AK, but I can't take that, I don't think. I left the gas mask with the bag after I killed the Tundra guy. I'll have to go and find that fucker. Baby AK better than UMP. The baby AK didn't have a mag, so no. Where the fuck is that? I'm back.
Yes, sir.
I left my fucking gas mask in the forest after I shot the dude, so I'm gonna have to go and try and find that in a sec.
Roger that.
It's up on the hill somewhere. Won't be a sec. Don't have anything else that's worth fixing. If you want the cleaning kit, there's half a cleaning kit there, dude. I don't know how the fuck there might be one. There might be a gas mask in the shower cubicle. Actually, I might go and have a look. Yeah, the beans aren't ruined. The bag is. Sorry, dude. This is when I find the gas mask, I'm going to have all sorts of trouble fitting that fucker in as well.
No worries, take your time.
There might be one
I'm
in this.
still trying to control my adrenaline.
There might be one in this shower cubicle. I'm going to have a look. I think there was one in here. Oh, he dropped one on the floor over there, didn't he? And there was one in here as well. Oh my god, how am I going to do this? Yeah, I've got one. I've basically got just over 2 filters and a combat gas mask, so I think I'm okay.
Oh yeah.
The only thing I don't have is many bullets for the other side. If we're lucky enough to make it through, I need more bullets than I've got, really.
I've never made it through. I've come close.
Yeah, well, I got lucky. I found a punch card quite quick, and I think I got really lucky. Right, I'm good to go, dude. I'm sure I'm missing stuff, but I think we've been here way too fucking long. So your whole group got killed here by another group, did you? Coming in, coming in.
Yeah, yeah, and then the sniper got one that was here, and then you got the other guy that was in there.
So the guy on the hill, was that part of your group, or was it someone else?
Someone else.
Had a Tundra, yeah, he had a Tundra and a scope, but not many bullets. Right, let's try and get away then. I think we've got to go this way. So I was here earlier, and then I went and found it, so I kind of know the way. It's like up that way. So I can take us there, and I might be able to find the way past that, but the bit that's a slight problem is you have to find a punch card, and I've no fucking clue where it spawns. I just got lucky and found one.
I found one inside of there once.
Yeah, that's where I found mine. It was inside the underground area. Yeah, if I'd have had more Tundra bullets, I'd have killed him from outside. Just have to come up to the roof, and then there's a way off. You probably already know. Yeah, then we can get down this way. So I came this way when I heard all the shots, and I flanked around, and I was coming towards where all your shots were, and then I heard the sniper on the hill, so I went for him from here. And then I grabbed his sniper rifle and shot your buddy, and then there was only one shot in the gun, and that was that. Oh shit, I don't have anything on the hotbar.
Yeah, I'm fucking triple carrying too.
Yeah, I've got it now. I have got a suppressed MK2, but it's not on the hotbar. I'll fix that. Right. This way. Excuse me. So if we just go up the hill this way and keep going, we should make it to the airstrip where the entrance is. Spook Dog, they flew us out. They flew us out, but the cost of that was relatively minimal. You know, my flights were £180. Parking my car was 85, which I paid for myself. You know, so I think the flight, obviously for one or two of the flights from Australia, it was a bit more money, but it really didn't cost the DayZ devs very much, I don't think. Like, my accommodation was a former BI office. I think they did a very good job of doing that on a tight budget. And I don't mean that as a negative thing. I think they did a decent job to get more people going, maybe. Excuse me. Decibel, thank you. M2D Live, thank you very much too. Jimbo, Christopher Martinez, thank you very much too. I think they did I know some people are a bit anti what they did with that, but nonetheless, I think they got a lot of marketing for very little cost. In comparison to how much it costs to sponsor YouTube videos or sponsor streamers and whatnot. I think they did a very good thing. And also, they invited people that have been playing the game a long time, which was very cool too. Apparently they set a date on Twitter earlier today, Lanka, so May the 27th is what people were saying. No point searching for the bag now. The bag will have despawned because it was ruined, but I got a gas mask from inside, so we're okay. Tubira, yeah. I think I've seen that repeated elsewhere. Well, I dropped the gas mask on the ground because I knew the bag was ruined, so I could have got it. Oh my god. I think we just follow these rocks to the left, and then we'll lead us to the airstrip.
Alright.
And then the entrance is there. I think it's this way, could be wrong. You can see how that's getting really high. That's this is like the divide between the green grass and the Deadfall area. Hi, Blackerax. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I just need to stop for a second, dude. Hopefully I don't get sniped. Don't stand still. Excuse me. Fucking hell. You got the Ryanair flu, have you? I definitely am feeling better, but
If you can hear me, I think my internet might be dropping.
I like cake.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I'll wait if it does, dude. I'll be around.
No, if it does, man, no worries, no worries. Continue without me.
Right, let's go. I got lucky earlier and found the way, so hopefully we can do the same. You there? Yeah, you're there. Good.
Yeah, we're good.
Stream. I don't think the devs did a great deal of clickbaiting if you're talking about the map. They teasered exactly what it was in December. They did a little teaser, which was the Tanoa airstrip with a snowflake. They basically told us they were going to do Winter Tanoa. And after that, they invited some people to the Czech Republic and got it hyped literally the week before they released the map. I think that's smart, you know. All of us were over-baking it in our heads and expecting other things, but the devs did... everyone keeps saying they overhyped it massively. They had a map to announce on the Thursday, and they took some streamers away the weekend before it. That's not overhyping it. That's cheap marketing. Like they didn't overhype it. I don't think at all. They just did something a bit more than they normally do, and for DayZ, for people like us,
One of the ants on my
it seemed
ant
like a
farm
lot
dresses
more
up
than
as
they
a
normally
clown to
do. So
cheer
we
up
read a
his
lot more
friends.
into it.
He's an antidepressant.
Frank, thank you. Cannibal, thank you very much. Sylvanus, I don't know. If you bought Livonia 4 years ago and now it's free, I don't feel like you've been scammed. No. I don't think Frostline is a letdown. I wish there was more news. I wish there was news about DayZ 2 and whatnot, and like future. But I think it's a good thing for the whole of the community. Much more so for console, but I think it's still okay. I was hoping it would be more. I'm not going to lie, but it wasn't. You know? So I didn't even bother going to the airfield at all. I just went straight in. I think we should probably do the same.
All right.
It's going to make an alarm like the Livonia bunker does. So, wait, have you been in this way? Have you been inside?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll stop telling you what you already know then.
I just haven't made it through to the snow side.
I only had like that was my. I played yesterday and died after an hour, and then my second life I made it straight into the other side on my own. I think there's people in there. Four headshots. Just gonna load my mag. Have you got any food?
No.
We are going to be in trouble, and I've got no food either.
Shit. How many maggots you got for your amphibia?
I had 3, but I've just dropped one somewhere. I've got 2. I have got a can of beans that I can give you actually. I just found it in a cooking pot, so I have got 1 can. I'm white full, so you might as well eat the whole can. It's just on the ground there. You able to eat and move? Let's try and get round, I think. Let's go. Right. Kind of think I know the way, but we'll see if that's correct or not. The thing we need to do is try and look out for a punch card. Apparently they spawn on tables. Like random tables anyway.
Thinking about dropping this Vega, but I got more rounds for it than I do for the SKS.
If we make it to the other side, it might come in handy.
Yeah.
So we just got to keep looking for the punch card, basically. Let's go. The sounds in here, holy shit. To it. I'm just changing jacket.
Probably right. Yeah, that's the one, let me know.
Sorry? Say that again?
If you see an extra jacket, let me know.
Will do, yeah, mine was ruined. This isn't in the gas here. There's a hospital up ahead, but I don't think there's a great deal of stuff for us to find, probably. Did I see a jacket? Fuck's sake, I didn't even notice a jacket, to be honest.
Hope you're doing well, Duck. Happy anniversary, sparkling heart.
Well, I didn't find much. There's a denim jacket in here if you want a crappy jacket. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll wait on the jacket.
Yeah, good plan. Go that way.
You wanna hit the cell?
Yeah, I'll do this one. I hope there's a high number of punch cards that spawn. You okay for filters? I've just got another one. Do you want another filter?
I should be okay for right now.
Alright. I can't carry any more filters. Can maybe just have a quick look here, see if we can find a punch card. I don't know if it's worth looting this or not. This is not the way.
Every other find shit in this building.
I don't know what he said then, but anyway.
Yo, just watching the Trumpet Brothers series
Just spook
based
dog,
on
dude.
your own recommendations. Horrible to see the state of DayZ back then. Great to see such awesome videos.
Oh, it's
Lovely.
crazy. Like, I forget that the Trumpet Brothers was on the old game, I think, now. In fact, I don't think it was it? It was the new game, but it was much longer time ago. It's a video series I put out on YouTube, Neckbeard. One of my favourite adventures. Nothing. I've only got 2 lockets left, that's not good. Yeah, hush bang, it's because I'm wearing the gas mask. Me. Yeah, it's this way.
I'm gonna go across to the L.
Alright, dude. fuck that. How am I going to do this? I'm not is the quick answer. I'm just going to drop that one and keep that one. So I found the punch card just here. That's there's a map there. That's kind of useful. You might want that. I think we've got to go this way, but we need to find a punch card somehow, and that's going to be tricky. Why not throw the one you're using? Because this one's got quite a lot of juice in it. This one lasts longer, I think, than what I just got rid of, so... At some point, you're right, but that probably has got more use. This lasts longer than these do, so that full lasts longer than that full by about 50%. So when that's about a quarter full, it's probably about the same as the one I just ditched. Not much in it, but... if I find another one that's half full or more now, then it would make sense. This might be where we heard those SKS shots. It's more out, like, it feels a bit more like outdoors. You've probably been here.
Yeah.
So I can show you where the door is if you don't know, but we need to find a punch card from somewhere, otherwise there's no point.
I think I found the door. I think that's where I could get the killed at.
So we just need to loot around and try and find a punch card then. Apparently any table or container. Man, this is insane. Second time I've been in here, it's still insane. I changed to a white head torch, by the way. Can't even tell. Fucking hell. How am I going to find anything in here?
Yeah, hang on.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's good at hitting the running headshots, isn't he? So that's where the lore music is playing, in there. Oh. Dude, I've got one. I've got one. So we can head back towards the... I know the way, so let's head back towards the thing. Got to go back this way, and then I can find it. I need to go back to where we came in, where that light was, and then I can kind of find it from there. Oh my god, that is cool.
Once we go through that door, does that come out on the outside?
Well, where we find the way to the trapdoor, it takes us from here, and then when you get through to the other side, eventually you go to the far side of that big side of rocks, and then... Have you ever seen Game of Thrones?
I watched like the first.
It's like going to the north of the wall on Game of Thrones. It's a bit like that.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, you shoot it. Yeah, I definitely hit all of those shots.
Got a filter if you need it.
I'm good, I'm good. Fuck me dead, that was some top draw shooting and no mistake. Right, so that's where we came in. We want to go this way. It's a bit tricky in the dark, I ain't gonna lie. So as far as I remember, you just kind of carry on and bear to the left.
I see a light over there.
There's players up ahead.
Player. I think I saw two.
Yeah, I think you're right. You might want to change your gas mask because it's kind of giving us away a bit.
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah, there's two down there. God. It sucks, I can't see a thing. Dude, they're just up ahead. Keep coming this way. We've got to go left. They're in front of me now. There's 2. They're in the building somewhere. I can't see them at the moment. They might be coming back. That's the way we need to go. I'm just going to go past. Fuck it. This is insane. They've pulled the button. They've done the thing.
Okay.
No, I got one! I think facility might make it in. I got one. That was insane. I couldn't see shit. That was madness. I've never had a fight like that before in my life. Holy fuck. That was insane. That was so crazy. Maybe shouldn't have gone so close, but I just couldn't get any tell of distance in the dark. It was mad. Oh, that sucks that there's an ad playing, but hopefully at least there's picture-in-picture for most people. Oh my god, that sucks. I'm pretty sure I killed them. That was so tense. That was insane. Living room. I should let mods pause ads, but I'm not going to because right now it's random. It's random whether the ads come or not. If a mod pauses an ad and then it actually pauses into something more exciting, that's somebody's fault, and I don't want it to be anybody's fault ever. So no, I don't want to get people involved. The ads are every half an hour on the dot, and that's that. If I let mods get involved, sooner or later someone's going to be getting DMs awfully because they delayed ads and made it worse. That was fucking intense. Holy shit. They probably think we were camping. That was insane. I'm gutted I died. I'm pretty sure I killed the one that was looking at me. Right, we're not stopping, but I am going to switch to a different server. I don't think I've got the minerals for more of that today. Hopefully facility kills the other one. Diaz, Gakpo, Salah, Maka, Endo, Elliott, Gomez, Van Dijk, Arnold, Kwanzaa. Yeah, pretty strong team. Elliott, no Nunes again. Slaughter, thank you for the prime. Biscotti, Lanny, Cabot, Devo, Retcon, Imagine, Frag, thank you for the support. So I'm changing to Chernarus on YouTube. Doesn't worry, don't worry. I was going to say try and get the title good for. It's a weird thing on YouTube because we've done 7 hours nearly of Deadfall, and now it's going to say Chernarus when the stream ends. He just took the second down and he's passing out. Very cool. That's good. I'm glad he did. So he'll be able to get through. He might struggle with the cold. DCW, I'm pretty sure I killed the one that was looking at me and his mate killed me. Thank you, Pinkster. Yeah, I guess if you could change it to Deadfall to start, switch to Chernarus now, or something like that. I don't know.
Whiskey and running.
The only reason I'm saying that is that what happens is I stop the stream, I go to bed, and then in the night I get a load of people bitching saying it says Chernarus, but that wasn't Chernarus, you know. It's really annoying that. It's one of those things, but it is what it is. Patrick, it's alright, Redline's told me. Because I've changed servers, it's not really meta in the same way because I'm not on the same server now, right? That was a lot of fun. We'll have to have another go at that at some point. I think we've done pretty well to get that far twice in as many days. Oh, sorry, twice on the same day. So I'm on Chernarus. In the long run, I would like to have another go at the underground bunker that's been added. This server's got an extra bunker at Tissy. I'd like to have a go at that. So we're going to do a little bit of this for a while. Six and a bit hours of Deadfall is about as much as I can do. Is this a bad spawn? Adnirak, the spawn's not the end of the world. I'm suiciding to change my character. I always play as Burnside, so this is actually a worse spawn, but I think I'll just take it. Not much in it. This is Solnichi, but Solnichi's a bit dull. Solnichi is one of the more boring spawns, I think, but it's not terrible. We'll have to make it work. Bruce, I've already know the fight because I've changed servers. It's all good. Thank you for asking, though. It's all good. I could have took my gas mask off, but I don't think it really made any difference. That guy might have bandages, might even have the new spawn fruit still. No, nothing. Sorry, new spawn tuna. What's my current rig running? 4090 and a 13900K. So pretty good. I've had it since just after the 4090 came out. But I didn't upgrade for like 4 or 5 years before that, so I was long overdue. Jay Koivis, this is Solnichi. Devil's Cabbage, thank you very much. 1 whole year of whiskey and running. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. So usually on a Monday I do a 24-hour, fucking hell, don't quote me on that. Usually on a Monday I do a 12-hour stream. Let me get it right. Field shorts, wow, look at those. I'm not exactly 100% at my best, so I'm not doing a 12-hour today. I've been on nearly 7 hours. We'll have a run on Chernarus, see how I go. I might last another couple, maybe 3. We'll see. I think that Deadfall map is great. I think the other side, the Deadfall, the AI is maybe a fucking bit hard. For a lone wolf anyway, you know. You need an assault rifle and a shitload of bullets, I kind of think, maybe. But anyway, I think it's a lot of fun. Just getting into it, the journey and the underground bit, trying to get there is fucking insane. It's really cool. Yeah, no 24 hours for me anymore. My 24-hour days ended in 2018. Yeah, Moonlander, I think that's probably true. Cheesing the enemies is the, like getting on a wall or something is probably the way to go. I think I did pretty much 12 hours last Monday, actually, Alf, you cheeky bastard, you. I wasn't far off it. What's my longest stream? I've done 2 30-hour streams. The longest was 30 hours and 40 minutes. I did a 24-hour stream and then just carried on. One time I put 30-hour stream in the title and I did 30 hours. Another time I said I was going to do a 24-hour and then I did 30 hours and 40-odd minutes. When was that? All of them pretty much were in 2018. The year I went full-time. So at the end of 2017, I split up with my now ex-wife. In early 2018, I was living at my mum and dad's temporarily because I'd had to move away from the house that I was sharing with my missus. Like I had to move away, so I had to move into my parents' briefly. That meant every other weekend I had the kids, and every other weekend I had nothing to do. So I did a 24-hour stream every other weekend for about 3-4 months. So I used to work all week, and then at the weekend off I'd do a 24-hour stream. And then I'd work all week and have the kids, and then I'd work all week and do another 24-hour stream. And yet people still like to tell me how easy it is to be a streamer. It was quite, yeah, to be honest, it was quite cathartic for me, because I didn't really want any time to think, because I would have been thinking about what the fuck was going on with my life at the time, so I didn't give myself the time to think, you know. I was either working or streaming, or the kids were here, and that was it. It's not experimental, no. Experimental's not very high pop, far as I know. I think I'm muted in this chat. You're not muted, Wilking. I can see 4 messages from you. 2 are emotes, which are not really useful. And then one says it's Solnichi, and I've just spent 5 minutes talking about Solnichi, so I thought I'd just skip that one. Save everyone the repetition. That doesn't help you, because you probably just turned up, but
Hey Paul, hope you're
doesn't
doing
help
well.
me either.
It seems it's that time of the month though. Saw the Saturday VOD. It was brilliant. Keep on running.
Cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. I like this look. It looks good. Oh, yeah. Will I be playing on May the 27th? I've no idea. What day is May the 27th? Is it a Tuesday? Hopefully I will, yeah. It's a Monday. No, I won't be then. That's a bank holiday Monday in the UK. Monday the 27th, that's a bank holiday. Last Monday in May. Yeah, I won't be streaming on that day. The kids are here. Have you heard about DayZ 2? There is no DayZ 2, Wilking. Not yet, anyway. Cheers, FN. Yeah, I ain't too fussed about watching it. I guess if Villa lose and Spurs win, you never know. Villa might end up not finishing 4th, but I doubt it. It's probably not quite such a dead rubber for Villa.
Viva la running man.
It might come out late this year or next year. Wilking, there is no DayZ 2. DayZ Frostline is coming out later this year, which is a DLC map. There is no DayZ 2. Wherever you've got those facts from, they're incorrect.
I love when you talk about these times. People change their lives not when they want something different, but when they hate something in the present life enough to change it. To become a streamer is a shitload of work.
Schnorbert, dude, thank you. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you. 8 years is probably more likely than the end of this year. Dodgy sources. Yeah, well, there is no DayZ 2 coming soon. I wish there was. first rule of DayZ 2 is you don't talk about DayZ 2. That's true. Guna, thank you very much. Someone asked me who I want Arsenal to win the league. I don't think they will. City have got 2 games left. They'll win them both, unfortunately. But I hope they don't. I hope they slip up and drop some points. I doubt they will. Hero, my kids play the Switch a little bit. Mostly they play games on their phone, though. They're not really into, like, consoles or anything. Zoan, well, I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you. Well, people have been taking points away from City JZ4, but at this time of the season, it's a bit different, isn't it? City have this gear that they go in near the end of the season, where they just win the last 10 games-ish. Whatever they need, but they needed to win all their games to the end of the season, and they do what they do. They win all the games to the end of the season. That's a good point, actually. What gives Arsenal more? Because Tottenham are playing City tomorrow, I think, aren't they? Is it tomorrow or Wednesday? Arsenal really should be supporting Liverpool massively today, because if Liverpool beat Villa, it keeps Spurs in with a chance of getting Champions League football, right? If Villa win today, then Spurs have not got so much to play for, have they? You know, so from an Arsenal perspective, they really need Liverpool to win today to give Spurs more of a reason to try. I support Liverpool, Nagito. I think they will get points dropped, YZ4, but it won't be this season. They've delayed it too much. They won't get... I think they'll get more than points dropped. I think they'll be relegated. Maybe more than once, but not this season. I don't want any friends. Somebody else did the right thing. Ducked out of Solnichi because it's shit. Oh, well, let's take the Luke one. Let's get rid of the Anakin one and take the Luke one. Well, Darth one. I always wondered, are you a Liverpool fan? Yeah. Like I just said. I was born up north, not in Liverpool, but I was born in, well, near Burnley. And when I went to school in a town near Nelson, it was called. Nelson I went to, was the town. And literally every kid, I was 4, I think, every kid supported Man U or Liverpool. So it was a straight shot. I didn't even know Burnley had a team when I was 4, so that's who I picked. Can't win, Darth. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. No, you won't. You'll just become a space ghost with all the other space ghosts that do nothing. Turn up every now and then and go, use the Schwartz, Luke. You won't do shit. You won't do shit. I'm the chosen one, not you. Maybe they could do a series. Like I think the Star Wars fans would really like it. They could do a Space Ghost series, and it was all the Jedis that are the ghosts. Space ghosts. They could go round haunting the living Jedi, going, woo! Jay, I think there's hope for the future with Liverpool. Yeah, without boring everyone to tears too much, but the backroom stuff has all been sorted now. They've got a lot of people like in executive roles all filled. They've made some really good appointments, and I think there's a good bit of hope for things working out. Like when you've got a new manager and all like everyone that's handling the transfers and everything are all new, that can be a big problem. You know, David Moyes at Man United, for example. You know, that having got the appointment sorted, I think Liverpool are in a better spot to maybe do okay. Instead of haunting them, they could just make sarcastic remarks. What's that? You're holding your lightsaber in one hand? We used to hold ours in two back in my day. I used to have to use a double ender. Darth Maul comes on like a pair of legs and a body being dragged, like an arms like dragging him by the side. I know he subsequently survived apparently, but I'm just pretending he died in Phantom Menace, okay? Yeah, Darth Maul comes on and goes, I had a proper double ender. What made me play DayZ over other games? The concept is just the storied concept. We talked about it at depth earlier, but it's the most multiplayer game for me. Like the options and what you can do are almost endless in a way. They're quite limited in some ways, but the ability to just have the freedom to decide to be friendly or not, or to engage or not, or to be nice or not, or to help them out or hold them up, or like borrow their knife and then run away having stolen it, or whatever it might be. You could just do whatever you want. The ways to die are endless, yeah. That's true. I don't want to know what people's ends smell like. Even if it's a fictitious lightsaber end, I still don't want to know. I think this looked good. I'm like, what's that dude that does the... I'm like that dude that wears the shorts that does the show. He's in... What's that that dude that he does... Ben Froggle. Yeah, that's it, Ben Froggle. I look like Ben Froggle. My missus fancies Ben Froggle. Yeah, not Bear Grylls. He always wears the tactical trousers. Happy Bombs had a nice pair of tactical trousers when we went to Prague. Well, to the camp the other week. He had tactical pants. He did. Chelsea will be good next season, I think. That's what they said last season, Jay, and the season before. Blummax, hope Liverpool beat Villa. You and me both. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Schnorbert, thank you again. Guna, thank you. I know it's not Ben. I know it's not really Ben Fogel. It's actually Ben Froggle. And yeah, Ben Froggle. Of the Bohemian staff avid airsofters, I think a couple of them are. Yeah. A couple of them definitely
22
are.
months. More than my relationships. GG's, you always make me smile.
Boss, thank you for the support, dude. Excuse me. It was great, Zoe, and I really enjoyed going to Prague. Was lovely. It made me realise I need to do more travelling for sure. Wavik, till I've seen it, I don't really know, if I'm honest. I like the idea of a remake of The Running Man. It was an 80s cheesy action classic, and there's no reason why they can't make one that's a bit truer to the book. I hate it when you've been writing for a while and then you look back and it's all one word. Snapback, I know Liverpool have got nothing to play for. That's true, but I don't know. I think Villa are going to finish. I think Villa are going to finish top 4 anyway. I think it's almost as good as a dead rubber, to be honest. Because let's face it, Spurs are a bit Spursy. They could be 1-0 up on the last day, Villa losing, and then it could all switch around in about heartbeat. Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry. But no, I just want Arsenal to win the league so much more than I want City to win the league. Yeah, Roadhouse wasn't great. It was alright, except for Conor McGregor. I saw a trailer the other day for Popeye. Popeye with Conor McGregor. Now that's a film that definitely didn't need making. Conor McGregor can't act at all. So expecting him to play the lead, that's... A Popeye, it looks so shit. It looks so shit. Budapest, yeah, I'll be alright. Yeah, Running Man was written by Stephen King. But the book is not a lot like the film, well, not at all. I don't really remember the book very well. I preferred the film, but I saw the film first and I read the book when I was about 11, so... You say he can't act, but he's been acting like a bell end for years. That's true. Sorry, Snapback. Who scored the goal? Facility made it past the Deadfall. Well, glad to hear it. Martinez actually scored an own goal. Fuck me. Gunnar, it's all good, dude. Thanks for being here. It's wet, to be fair. Blimey. That is something keepers do now, right? I haven't seen this, but what is it about keepers that needlessly push things off for corners and throw-ins when they could easily catch the ball? I think they're trained to do it. I think it's a percentage thing. It's probably like some stato has worked out that if they try to catch the ball when it's an easy catch, rather than pad it away, it leads to more goals than if they didn't. But I'm not sure. He's red hunger and red health and has no fishing supply, so he's basically fucked then. Did the dead guys not have any food? You're more likely to fuck up catching than punching it. Well, I don't just mean punching, though. You see them two-handedly, like, parrying. No point in it, I don't think, really. But anyway, yeah, they all seem to do that now, rather than catching the ball. I don't mean, like, coming out for a corner. I mean, like a weak shot. Like, so it's more front-on, and they parry it when they could easily catch it. Like, from a corner, I can kind of understand the punching rather than trying to two-handed catch, but... That's what he did, two-handed parry and messed it up. Well, there you go. That's what I'm talking about, that kind of thing. Goalkeepers used to catch them back in my day. I'll be shooting shotguns. 1925. Cheeky. I'm a bit hungry. Is there a difference between a sawn-off and normal double barrel? Yes. Obviously the size, but you don't get a sight, so if you aim down sight it's much harder. But it changes the dynamic of the bullets, so if you're using slugs, it makes them more inaccurate. If you're using buckshot, it widens the spread massively, so I don't like... The spread is so wide, it makes it... Unless you're shooting someone at about almost the end of your barrel, then the double barrel spread makes it not really a goer for me, you know, like... So I'd much rather have the longer barrel. It keeps the buckshot fairly close together, which makes it more likely to kill. If you hit somebody clean in the chest with a buckshot, they're in trouble. If you use the double barrel that's sawn off, the spray can fuck you, you know. Even if you hit it really accurately, you don't hit it very well. Gala, okay, interesting. Bit of a scramble. Shoe types do make a difference to noise. Yeah, trainers are quieter than military boots. You can see that if you look there, you can see a noise meter there, right? Like, see that's 3. If I'm crouching, it's 2. If I've got no shoes on, it's 1. If I had trainers on, likewise, I think it would be 1. So, what you're wearing affects how much noise you make. I seriously think that's unlikely, Funky. Maybe Unai Emery will let Liverpool win because he's secretly planning to take over at Liverpool and ditch Villa. I'd quite like Unai Emery. I know he's not going to get the job. I think he signed a new contract recently, but Unai Emery would have been about... after Xabi Alonso, I think Unai Emery was my next best pick, I think. I think he's a good manager. I think he's done great at Villa. He was unlucky at Arsenal. Where are all the zombies? They normally spawn nearer to the police station on the whole. They're not normally around here. They tend to spawn a bit further along. Conjurer, yeah, it does make a difference, yeah. Footsteps are really kind of fucky in this game, dude. You don't hear them very easily. Footsteps are a bit almost broken, I think. I'm hoping that we might get a change in the footsteps. They can be extraordinarily quiet on certain circumstances, in certain circumstances, even if they're the other players running around. Boss Muscle, thank you very much. Resonant Dirt, cheers for the support as well. Thank you both of you guys. Boss, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, by the way. Unai Emery, a cross between Alan Partridge and Count Dracula. Blimey. That's a description. You think you saw a sewing kit? No, that's alright. Let me know when you think you saw an M4. I'll go back for that. Hi, Aaron. Brian, thank you. Love the vids, get me through my day. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Don't forget, those that haven't seen it, to watch Saturday's YouTube video, the edited YouTube video on my channel. It's a cracker. It's called, I played DayZ Experimental and this is what happened, or something like that. That's the name of the title of the video. Watch it or don't. Those are the two options. Watch it or don't. Yeah, GG Facility. I think I've not seen you in the chat, but I can see people talking to you. Hope you're good. It sucked. I got one, I'm pretty sure, but I just couldn't get any gauge on distance, and then I was trying to get behind them, and then I was like face to face with one, It was so confusing with the shadowing and stuff. You're always better at streaming than advertising YouTube videos. Chill, yeah, I'm not really doing a good job of it. I did a lot of selling. I can't be bothered to sell them anymore. When I say I did a lot of selling, I mean in a previous life when I wasn't doing this, you know, like I used to be a sales duder in like retail a long time ago. So I used to be quite good at selling, but I don't need to hard sell now. Reminding people that it's there is enough for me. I'm not going to give it a hard sell. It's DayZ and some stuff happens. How do you feel about the amount of time you got FaceTime and all the other streamers' DayZ trip? I don't fully understand that question, Shadowbat. I really enjoyed meeting the other streamers, if that's what you mean.
Love your work. More Scotland for the Euros.
Jemmy, well, as long as it's not at the expense of England, I concur. I'd like to see Scotland do okay. I think that would be cool. Wasted. I don't know about... Maybe the novelty of Battle Royale has worn off, but for me personally, I got obsessed with Experimental, and then I went to Prague, and then I came back and played Deadfall, you know, so... Experimental is what switched me from... Like, I was still doing Battle Royale every stream. Experimental came out, I just loved it, and I haven't done Battle Royale since then. Excuse me. I'm excited for the patch going live because Experimental is significantly better than Stable. What all is it? Lovely. Old guy ZDK. Well, I hope the times ahead are better than the times behind, dude. Thank you. Why is 125 so good? Because it just runs a lot more smoothly, particularly the doors. I've been moaning about the state of the doors on Stable. Like, I keep getting trapped in doorways all the time, over and over and over. Even just now on Deadfall, we had it a few times, like today and yesterday. Like, everything's just much smoother. It runs more runs much more nicely. Runs much nicer. Whatever. The door stuff is it's a really underrated fix, that one. It's such a big deal for me anyway. Like, the game has felt really janky on 124, like almost like to the point where it's actually starting to grate on me a touch. Some days it doesn't happen so much, but some days you're just getting stuck indoors forever. Like you run in and do that, and then it doesn't work. You end up, it's so fucky. And it's much better now. Glad to hear it, old guy. Well, that was a bag of shit, wasn't it?
Hey Paul, how's the head?
The head is great, yeah, no problem. My noggin is fine. I'm having the stitch taken out tomorrow. Aaron, I only just switched to Chernarus, so maybe like 40 minutes or something like that. Any plans for this summer? Not really. Not anything. I've not got any holidays booked anyway. Only one stitch. Did they do brain surgery? Not for you. You can't even spell stitch. Sounds like the cold has gone, as I've just been coughing. It's not... I'm a lot better, but it's not gone completely. I'm better than I was yesterday, but I still curbing my enthusiasm just a touch. The convoy looks like it's there. I see a little convoy on the road. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Will I get the DMR? So I was coming to look for the convoy, but it might even be there.
Successful
It is.
season for Manchester United IMO. We only showed up against Liverpool to ruin Kloop's farewell. Kappa.
I think Liverpool ruined Liverpool's farewell, but there's a gun. I don't know. It might be a Vega. That might be a shit. BSD, baby. Tactical winter coat. That goes on the top of that. Extra layers. It was a Vega. I'm going to have to carry this fucking... I'm moaning now, aren't I? I shouldn't be. I'm going to have to carry this SVD for absolutely miles before I can find a mag. Wow. 60 round Stanek. It's not been looted, this, is it? That's good. Really good. This is not Deadfall, no. I changed from Deadfall. I died. I died having made it through the bunker. Kind of a bit... No, I wouldn't say unlucky, but... It was one of the most tense fights I've ever had in the dark. It was kind of scary. Right, I'm going to go this way. I need to get something to keep that protected, otherwise we're going to be in trouble with it soon. This coat is like an overcoat that goes on the arm. So it goes on the arm, like where you put your... Armband, fuck me. Sorry, I'm yawning. It goes on the armband slot, is where it goes. So you can also wear a ghillie there. So it's interesting. It's an extra layer. Looks a bit like an Empire Strikes Back coat. So that's a suppressor. That's a suppressor for M4s and M4s and Orgay X's and the like. Pioneer. But I haven't got a gun for it. I did get a suppressor for the VSD, which is cool, but no gun, no bullets, no scope, no mag. And I thought they smell bad on the outside. Exactly, that coat, yeah. Piston broke, no worries about spamming. I didn't see it until that one. I think there might be more things. So I asked them a few people in the presentation asked the question about the future of DayZ. And they were talking about the next decade of DayZ. Now, they're planning for the next decade of DayZ. That doesn't represent one DLC map. I think there might be more than one DLC, and I think we will get an upgrade, and I think we'll get something like DayZ 2 down the line. I really do think we will see that at some point. I think there's probably a lot of work to do before then, but I think we might get 2 DLCs in 4 or 5 years. Maybe we might get DayZ 2, maybe. Who knows, though? I hope I'm wrong and DayZ 2 is a bit closer than that, but who cares? You know, for now, things are still on the way up. Sandy, well, yes and no. Armour Reforger and Armour 4 are using Infusion, which is strictly speaking what this game uses right now, but they've got a much more advanced version of it. So this game that we're playing right now uses a combination of the Infusion engine and parts of the old engine from Armour, which I think was called Enforce. I can't remember. So this one has got Infusion Engine as of 2018 and some legacy code. Since 2018, they've carried on developing the Infusion Engine more to make it better, and that's what Arma 4 is going to use. And then at some point down the line, hopefully a new DayZ will use it too. Hi G2A Monkey, how you doing? Hope you're good. Molto, Bitterroot was having a playtest. It's not active right now, far as I know. It wasn't really removed. It was kind of removed, but they have a playtest for a few weeks, and then it goes down while Matty develops the map more, and then brings it back up again.
If they develop DayZ 2, nobody will be able to clickbait videos with 15-hour player destroys server titles anymore.
Oh, they definitely will.
Can't have that.
15,000 hour DayZ player tries DayZ 2 for the first time. DayZ veteran owns in DayZ 2. I've got 20,000 hours in Chernarus. How will I get on in DayZ 2 map? Yeah, there was an animal to the left, but unless I'm going to cuddle it, there's not much I can do. I've got nothing for to kill it at the moment. Yeah, I could shoot it with a Makarov, but I think it would just get angry. I think 3 shots from a Makarov is not likely to kill a boar, so I didn't bother. How 15,000 hour DayZ player writes very long title. Alpaca, thank you very much for the support. Possessed Stone, Imperial Red, thank you as well. I got 20,000 hours in DayZ and all I got with this stupid title. I like that one. 50,000 hour DayZ player retires before release. Opening local watch store. Oh god, my breathing is a bit shit again. Hi Don, thanks for coming in. DayZ 2 Early Access Alpha. Two one, eh? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Have any of the trees grown taller? No. There could have been loot in there, couldn't there? Gatpo scored, very good. Looks like it's going to be ruled off for offside. Oh well. Never mind. Didn't get to see any of the real Chernarus Tomty. No, a bit of a shame, but never mind. There's always another day. $15,000 hours of Flemmy Coffee Streamer. To be fair, dude, mostly grumpy, I think I deserve some kind of Pride of Twitch award for showing up today, you know, like, I should be off sick. Sal would have took 6 weeks off with this cold. Can't stream today, Dales, I'm a bit under the weather. See you in June. like that's the truth. Sorry, Sour. I don't blame you. Missed buckshot in the shed, did I? Oh. Fuck me dead. I wish I did miss buckshot. I did miss those, but they are shite. That was hot. Can you cough again? Only if I'm bent over with a doctor's finger inserted in my rectum. Don't know where that came from. And cough. Yeah, I think your prostate is fine, Mr. Manz. But I came about my tonsils, Doc. Oh. Oh, dear me. The goal is given. Hey, never offside. It was never offside. It wasn't. That Gakpo, he's never offside. Oh, dear me. Worn, what condition were mine? They're also worn. Let's just wear them.
Happy running, only 4 months to go.
Ishkara, thank you very much for the tier 2 96 monthening. Holy shit. Hope you and Cobra are okay. Hope all is well. Thank you very much. Victor, thank you for the 2 months as well. I'm a bit bored of looting this. Where am I going to get myself an SVD mag from? They kind of spawn at Tissy more than everywhere else, but Tissy is a long way from here. Please God, make me a bird so I can fly far, far away from here to Tissy to shoot Forrest Gump in the face. Thanks a lot, Ishkara. I hope you're well. Christabel, thank you very much. I do not want wolves. Let's just run this way. I'm going to get away from the wolves. West evac. Yeah, it couldn't be much further away. I don't much fancy doing the wolves with my single shotgun shell. Oh, very cool. Thank you, Ishkara. It's me on the green building, don't shoot. HD, how many more times do you want to say that? I don't know if that's an attempt to be humorous or not, but try to be less funny. I can't handle anymore. My sides are splitting. Literally splitting they are. With the hilarity. Big JD, thank you for using the Prime. Cheers for using the Prime sub on my channel. Thank you. Do I have the Liverpool game on? Nope, I don't. No, I don't. It's a dead rubber for Liverpool, dude. I kind of want Liverpool to win it purely because that means that Spurs have got more to play for tomorrow. I don't really dislike either Villa or Spurs. I don't really mind. I quite like both of those clubs. And they both kind of would be cool to see either of those in fourth place, to be honest. But I really don't want City to win the league. So Liverpool need to win today. But I don't really care if Liverpool win for Liverpool. But they need to win to give City more of a challenge tomorrow. How can Liverpool still win the league when City have like City have to get dot points, don't they? Otherwise, it's impossible. Surely. even if City lose their last 2 games, I don't think they can still win. They can win it, can they? Yeah, like City won their game on Saturday, I think, so it was kind of all done and dusted. I think I'm going to go this way still. How funny would it be if they say... How funny would this be if City like won tomorrow and then the Premier League came out and said, "Oh, we're docking you 15 points. We're docking you 15 points, but only for one of the charges. Get fucked." That would be hilarious. Time zones are whack. Well, everyone's got one. Your team got docked 18 points. Why me? Did you ever consider doing a football commentary stream on games you like? No, I don't think so. I think I'll leave that to Mark Goldbridge. I'd hate to look like Mark Goldbridge. Like watching him when United are losing. It's like watching it was like watching my daughter Sophie have a tantrum, like when she was about 4 or 6. Like, I just don't want to do that. Thank you. To be fair to him, he's made a decent career out of it. He's also on TalkSport. He's made a living out of it, and I respect that. But some of the stuff that comes out of his mouth, holy shit. Oh, I do enjoy talking about football. Yeah, that's true. But I don't want to become a commentator, I don't think. The Anfield agenda. What's the Anfield agenda? Wearing watches is dangerous because they get caught in machinery. Well, that's a bit out of the blue. I wouldn't want to get that as a as like a fortune cookie. Sounds a bit like a fortune cookie, doesn't it? I feel like my fucking voice is starting to run out of juice. Oh shit, someone's been here. Maybe you should have seen that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's much chance of a watch getting stuck in machinery doing what I do. Fury's going to piss all over him. Probably literally if he's losing, Lambo. I think Fury wins it. We talked about it quite a lot earlier. I really think Fury will win that fight quite cozily. I may be wrong, but I don't think so. I think Fury really is on it. I think he's going to look good. Got a fortune cookie once that said, "You will continue to interpret vague statements as uniquely meaningful." Very good, yeah. I can see a G-Shock getting right caught up in a PC fan. I think the biggest worry with watches is more if you're a vet and if you're having to James Harrier any like I know horses that are giving birth or something, you know, like. You might lose your wristwatch up whatever, you know. But other than that, I think that's not so likely. I did see the Lomachenko fight, Greg. Guess what? I fell asleep just as the end of the 10th round was coming, so I missed the round where everything happened. I woke up about 10 minutes later and saw the replay, but yeah, it didn't start until about 6:30ish a.m. in the UK. That on the all the news sites, it said that the ring walks were going to be about 3 a.m. So I went to sleep at midnight. I got up at 3:40, and then I waited 2 hours. I waited 2 hours after that for them to actually fight. And I was nodding off in the chair. I fell asleep at the fucking towards the end of the 10th round. I still enjoyed the fight though. He was very good. Obviously didn't enjoy it enough because I fell fucking asleep. But yeah, Lomachenko was great. Back to his best, kind of. I would say, certainly much closer to his best. Not that they're anywhere near similar or anything, but I think we're going to see a similar story for Tyson Fury on Saturday. We're going to see Tyson Fury back to his best. Not Tyson Fury turning up fat and unfit, thinking he can just walk all over Ngannou. We're going to see Tyson Fury at his best, and I think that is good enough to beat anyone currently. And nobody's forgotten how bad he looked, but anyone that knows anything about Fury... Now, it might not be true, but that was the worst Fury has ever turned up. It was the fattest he's ever been. He's not a thin fighter. He just wasn't ready for that fight, and you can tell. He said he'd done 12 weeks of training. He fucking hadn't. He hasn't done 12 weeks of training in total for his last 3 fights, I don't think. No one's forgotten. I think what everyone knows, or what everyone thinks they know, is that Fury does the effort based on the opponent. So when he was fighting Wilder and he was trying to regain the title, he was properly tuned and he was ready to go. Every fight since has been a cakewalk for Fury, so he didn't bother trying. Like, Fury knows how good he is, and he misunderestimated massively Ngannou. But he thought he could do what he's been doing to the other guys he's fought, like Dillian White and the guy he's fought about 16 times, you know, like he could just turn up and beat them without even training. I don't know what Big John Fury... Well, it's been talked about. He headbutted someone, apparently, but I don't think that will have any bearing on the fight. I don't think it will have any bearing at all. Oh, his dad's a fucking nutcase. And that's true. Well, to be fair, John Fury's not allowed in America. He might not be allowed back in... sorry, nearly said Dubai. Saudi Arabia now, but if the dad's properly doing in the training camp, they're properly trying on the whole. Yeah, I passed up the crossbow. I just can't be bothered. The crossbow's great for killing Zeds, but I can't be fucked. Few people have been saying they were getting French ads today.
Love the stream.
Considering Fury's
Thanks
size,
for all the
Wilder
great
did well.
content.
Well, Wilder's really tall as well. I know he's not as heavy, but Wilder is one of the taller heavyweights, you know. Like, I think Wilder was kind of uniquely... had the tools to try and give Fury some of a challenge. I think he's within an inch or two of Fury's height, isn't he? About the same even, you know. Like, Wilder is a big, big dude. I think Ngannou was a bit rubbed. I'm a really big Fury fan, but I'm a really big Fury fan. But if I was scoring that fight, I would have given it to Ngannou. To be fair, I didn't lodge each round. I wasn't, but in my put my finger in the air. Who do I feel was the winner of that fight? I'd have been giving it to Ngannou. Right, there is another potential military convoy this way we could go and check out. Might as well. Then AJ lays him out, doesn't say much. I don't think it makes any difference, Chubb. It really doesn't, you know, like... we just saw that with at the weekend. Lomachenko beat Kambosa? I forget his name. Lomachenko beat him. The fighter that beat Lomachenko was the one that Kambosa got his titles from, you know. Like, form from fight to fight is not a thing, you know. Here's the truth about the Fury and Ngannou fight. Fury is used to being so much bigger than everyone else. If he knows he's a better boxer, he doesn't train, he just uses his size, he leans on the dude, he uses his strength, and he bosses them. You can't use your size and your strength with someone that's been doing the UFC for 10 years. That dude's stronger than you are. And I think it really shocked Fury. Fury couldn't use his strength to boss Ngannou around. And the fact that he thought he might be able to do that, I think, is a bit naive. But I genuinely think... I think he thought he could just turn up. He knows he's a better boxer. And his size and his ability to box would get him through, and it nearly didn't, you know. AJ got fair warning, you know. He'd seen how he'd done against Fury, so AJ took it seriously. That's what happens when a true boxer meets a UFC fighter. I really like Ngannou. His story is amazing, you know, worthy of a film. But if you're going into a boxing ring against someone that's been boxing for 10 or plus years as a proper pro, that's what happened is what should happen, you know. Like little feints were thrown Ngannou, and he was just had no hope, you know. Fury just was not ready. Usyk's going to take him apart. We'll see, End. It's a game of opinions. I look forward to you coming in on Monday next week and going, you were right, TRMZ. I didn't realise Fury had that in him. You were right. The real Fury showed up and made Usyk look like a fool. or maybe I'll be going, you were right, End. Fury's finished. He's gone at the game. Piston broke. Yeah, he looked pretty lethal, but punching and striking in UFC is so different to striking in boxing. It's very, very different. Bond, thankfully, I've never done... I've been hit on the nose once or twice, but I've never boxed with boxing gloves on. I've been punched in the face once or twice, but not very often. Fury's eye injury was in something like January, wasn't it? I think they've probably given it enough time to heal. Who's my money on between AJ and Fury? Fury. AJ, I really like AJ's return and how he's been fighting lately. But despite the Ngannou performance, which was beyond abject, my belief is that Fury is head and shoulders above all the other heavyweights in the current division. Unless age catches up with him, and I don't think he's very old at the moment. He's 35, but he hasn't fought loads. Maybe the losing weight, gaining weight, losing weight, gaining weight thing might affect him, perhaps. I don't know, but assuming Fury can still fight to the level he fought against Wilder, Fury wins against anyone currently. I think Usyk is his hardest challenge, but the size and the weight will be enough. Victor, yeah, I wouldn't fancy getting hit in the face by Fraser or George Foreman for that matter. I watched Usyk versus Dubois, and this is the thing as well. This is everyone's saying, oh, people are forgetting about Ngannou. Usyk was lucky against Dubois. I don't think that was a low blow. I think Dubois was robbed. I know some people, certainly Usyk fans, will disagree. I don't think that was a low blow. Usyk looked done. He looked like a rabbit between fucking headlights, and I don't think it was a low blow. I think it was legit. He was wearing his belt on his fucking nipples. It was not a low blow. His belt was like practically tied around his neck, and that was a fair shot. And he wasn't hitting the knackers. You know, when someone's hitting the knackers, You can tell they're like both hands go down and they sort of crumple around their mid. That's not how Usyk was. Usyk was winded. You could tell he was winded. He looked concerned. He had a face on him like, holy fuck, I'm in trouble. He wasn't hitting the bollocks. He was winded, and you can tell from his fucking face. And everyone forgets that. Everyone's like, oh, well, what about... Dubois ain't the best boxer out there, and he was really unlucky, and I think he had him. I think he would have had him there. I should probably get that chicken, I suppose. I don't really want to. Which house was it by? Tyson versus Jake Paul is just not a real fight. I hope Mike Tyson wins it. It's on Netflix and I've got Netflix, so I'll probably watch it, assuming it's not on at like crazily late time. But it's not a real fight. It's an exhibition. It's not even worthy of being in the same sentence of Fury versus Usyk. Even though Fury's done some stupid shit in his time, you know. It's just not a fight. One thing here's a prediction for you. What the fuck noise is that? How is that gathering dark bark? Oh, there we go. Fury will be punching Usyk's midriff like you've never seen him punch the midriff before. Any money you like. Any money you like. There's a standing count or a knockdown for a shot from Fury to his abdomen. Any money you like, he gets a knockdown or worse from a body shot. I'm really looking forward to watching that. I hope me and the missus are going away for a few days. I really hope that I can find somewhere to watch it, like in a pub or something. I'll end up driving miles to go and watch it in a pub, so I can't drink. Tyson Fury won't get anywhere near him. Tyson will tire in the 9th round and will stop him in the 11th. Richard, that's your prediction, is that you think that Usyk's going to stop him in the 11th? I don't think Usyk stopped anyone at the heavyweight division, has he? Usyk's not stopped anyone at heavyweight so far in his heavyweight fights, and yet he's going to stop Fury, who's the best one of the bunch. I think that's unlikely, Richard. I also don't think that Fury tends to get tired. Like, this sounds stupid because he was tired from the first round in the last fight. He was able to keep going in the Wilder fights. He's got a lot of endurance for a stupidly overweight dude. I just don't see it. I could be wrong, but if Usyk wins, I think it has to be on points. I don't think he's going to knock him out. He's a cruiserweight stepping up. I don't see him having the power. Like, Wilder hit him clean multiple times and couldn't knock Fury out. If Wilder couldn't knock Fury out with his best shots, how the fuck is Usyk going to do it? Tony Bellew was a cruiserweight, Danny. Tony Bellew was a cruiserweight that had a few fights at heavyweight, but Tony Bellew was a cruiserweight as well. He wasn't a heavyweight dude. Tony Bellew was a very good fighter, though. He really was a good fighter. Oh, he did stop Daniel Dubois. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't see it. I thought he beat Daniel Dubois on points. I honestly can't remember that fight. The thing I remember about it is it not being I remember vividly the shot in my mind not being a low blow. That's the thing I remember about that fight. But once again, like, if Wilder at his best with all of that power, and he connected with Fury in each one of those fights multiple times in some of them. If Wilder couldn't knock him out, I don't think Usyk's going to have the power to knock him out. Tranch, I don't normally get to watch UFC just because of the time, dude. It's on a bit like the boxing the other day. Like the UFC, the main fight's on at like 4 or 5 a.m. most of the time. And it's also on TNT Sport, which is a channel I don't have, so... We'll see, Richard. Come back on Monday and let me know you were right. Or if I'm right, come back on Monday and go, yeah, you were right. We'll see. I don't think I'm underrating Usyk. As a heavyweight, I genuinely think Usyk is a really good fighter. I do. I think he's great. I think he's a very good boxer, but I just don't think he's got what it takes. I think Fury is a better boxer than you're giving him credit when he's on it. And also, he's just so much bigger. He's so much stronger. He's so much heavier. He's going to be able to bully Usyk in a way that Joshua couldn't bully Usyk. I'd be staggered. It's possible. Fury might be done, but if Fury's as good as he can be, he'll win. And Fury's fast as well. He's quicker than people realise. His hand speed, his ability to move, like he can be in the corner and he can drop and move and get out of the corner. For the size he is, he's a fucking freak.
Always love watching a legend.
Caleb, I'm not an expert at any other division. Really. I'm not an expert in boxing really, but I'm trying to watch more boxing where I can. But being from the UK, the times are tricky, so I know nothing about the Crawford fight at all really. I'm just trying to watch more, but being from the UK, most of the interest is in the heavyweight division and then maybe the middleweight division, because that's where most of our boxers are at the moment, I think. You know, like Eubank Jr. and Conor Benn and some of the others, you know, the Billy Joe and some others too, right? But I just haven't got the available time or channels to watch all of it.
KTHX by
Gaza, ATMBO, thank you very much. Bushy Wolf, cheers for the support. Agra, thank you as well. I'm able to cross great fields due to the powers of probability, Grey Ghost. That's what it is. Probability. I've watched more boxing than you could imagine, and I'm pretty good at my predictions. Richard, well, that's okay. Opinions are opinions. You're entitled to your opinion. I don't know what the odds say. I would imagine that the odds with the bookies have got... Not that that necessarily matters, but...
Over there, 3 kilometers out.
I would imagine that Fury is favourite with the bookmakers and Usyk is not. And the bookmakers get it wrong more often than they get it right. That's why they make money, you know. Bambino, Chubb, thank you very much for the support. I think the reality is, most of the time, and I'm definitely this way, I've been watching Fury because I'm a Fury fan, and so I've seen all the fights. I've got rose-tinted spectacles, and what I think is what I think, and I think Fury is the best in the division by a mile, and everything I've seen of him when he's on form would suggest that he's better than Usyk. I think if Usyk's the best he's ever been at heavyweight, and Fury's the best he's ever been at heavyweight, Fury will shit all over him. I think that's the case. But the thing is with sport, you never know what's going to happen on the day. You never know if Fury might be turning up. He might be too light. He might not be the same fighter. It's hard to say. But Fury at his absolute best will beat Usyk at heavyweight. We don't have ESPN Plus in the UK from hell, but I can't do it. Like, on Sunday, I stayed up to watch the boxing till 6:30. Now, I did sleep a little bit. I slept for 3 or 4 hours, then I watched the boxing, then I went back to bed for a bit. But I can't do that every other week for like... I can't do it for boxing, and I can't do it for like MMA. I just can't do it. I can't stay up until 5 or 6 a.m. on a Sunday every week because I've got to get up and stream. I've also got the kids here. I need to be like able to get up and go out and do stuff. And Alright. I think we're going to go to Troitsky maybe? I don't know. I'd really love to get some stuff to make this SVD work. I'm just seeing a conversation there about if Usyk gets in close. Fury's movement is better than people give him credit. He should be quite good at staying at range when he wants. And when he gets in close, like you say, Usyk will have him if it gets in close. If it gets in close, Fury's so much bigger, he can just grapple him and just wait, you know. Fury does this thing where he'll move away and keep at range, and when he gets in close, he'll just close it down. He'll just lean. He'll use his height and his reach and his weight, and he'll just lean it out, you know. He couldn't do that against Ngannou. We'll see, though. We'll see. I can't wait. It's one of those I can't wait. The thing I know right now, like, I get things wrong occasionally, right? I was saying that Fury would beat Ngannou easily, and he didn't beat Ngannou easily, to be fair. And although he did win, but I don't think he necessarily deserved it. And I'm a Fury fan, but we've had these fights a few times where we have these conversations. As yet, when I've said this stuff, so far I've been making these predictions, and there's only been a couple obvious ones as far as I'm concerned anyway, but when I'm right, nobody ever comes back on Monday and admits it. They always just fucking disappear. So all those ones adamant that Usyk's going to win, make sure you're here on Monday when you're wrong. That's what I want to see. Richard with your 17 to 18,000 boxing watching. You best turn up on Monday with your tail between your legs.
Keep on running TRMZ.
I'll be here on Monday either way. I have to show up. Fury's father seems to have his shit together. I need to go and watch that. It's happened while the stream's been on, so I've completely missed it, but I need to go and check that out. Fury's dad never has his head screwed on. He's a fucking nutcase. I think that's kind of his job, though. He's there to go and, like... He's like the pit bull. He goes and interrupts things, and that will have had an impact on Usyk's camp. Whether it motivates him or whether it upsets him, who knows, but... What they're trying to do, and this is just the way they are, they're trying to get under the skin and change their thought process away from the fight. They're trying to just do anything to destabilise them, and even if it destabilises his mindset, if he goes into the fight and the plan he had goes out of the window by 1%, that could make a difference. And that's the kind of thing they're trying to do, aren't they? They're trying to get under the skin of Usyk and change him mentally a little bit. Usyk doesn't need to be anywhere near. It's more what it does to the mindset. Like, sometimes these things can motivate them more. Usyk might come out and knock Fury out in the first round, and that's because of what John did, you know, like, or he might come out and try and knock him out in the first round, really angry, and fuck it up, you know. It could affect his mindset a little bit. Yeah, I don't think John Fury feels embarrassment. He'll just come out and back it up. That's who he is, isn't it? He'll come out and go, I'll stick one on you if you like, you know. If you think I did something stupid, I'll stick one on you too. Do you want some? I'm a fighting man. I'll take any of you here, all three of you. Shock horror, John Fury is a bit unhinged.
Hello TRMZ.
That chicken hasn't gone very far, has it? Oybeck and Bowie, thank you for the resubs. Tiger Merc, Bambino, Shabazz, Chubb, and Blue. Thank you for coming in. I like that. Yeah, the shorts with the. There's people round my way that are like that in the winter. You know, they've still got shorts on, shorts and walking boots. Like it's like -3 outside, which is cold for the UK. There's people out there walking in shirts. It's the ones that are shorts and a t-shirt when it's like naught. They're the ones that need to have a look at themselves, if you ask me. The fight between Zuckerberg and Musk. Ugh. That's one of those fights where you just want them both to lose, I think. Sorry if you're a big Elon fan, it's okay. I'm not judging, but I don't. It's like I can't pick somebody I'd like to win out of that fight. Like what you want is like some kind of Rocky versus Apollo Creed, end of Rocky 1. They both knock each other out. No, I think it's Rocky 1, Tom. End of Rocky 1. They both get up, don't they? Like at the end of Rocky 2, don't they both go down and then get up in the first one? I can't even remember. Maybe you're right. In the second one, they kind of knock each other out, and then Rocky stands up quicker. I can't even remember the end of 1. I thought the end of 1, they both went down and then both got up. Maybe not at the same time. Sorry, Wisdom, I'm sure it wasn't anything bad, but too many capitals upsets... too many capitals upsets Nightbot. Paul didn't answer my question. It's almost like I'm reading two chats, Shabazz. Now I'm looking for your question. I can't fucking see it. This better be good. If it's bad, then you're getting a timeout. What is it? If Wilder had stayed in his corner and the ref finished the count, do you think there would have been a rematch? I don't know. I don't think Wilder was unlucky. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I didn't read your question out, no. So it was a very good question. There's a weird thing in my memory as well, but all those fights kind of bleed into one as time moves on. But the count was quite long on Fury's knockdown, I think, in the first fight. However, Fury had no business still being in that fight. He'd come back off such a long layoff. The fact that Fury even got to the last round in that first fight was insane. He shouldn't have been there. Like he wasn't. He'd come down from like and he lost like 6 or 7 stone or something. TheRunningManZ versus both Freshborns, 9 rounds. I can't box anybody. Any random survivor in DayZ, I'm less than 50-50. I need to go and have a look at this John Fury headbutt thing. How about boxing commentary? He's fucking done him! Go on, go on! No, I don't want to. It would ruin it if I tried to. I can commentate on DayZ. I understand what's happening in DayZ more easily. Boxing, heavyweights are okay. When the like the little whippet ones, you know, like the smaller fighters, like featherweights and so on, you like much lighter fighters, lightweights and such like. They can be so quick. Sometimes you actually miss it, even on the telly. You know, like they're watching on the crowd. They're watching by the crowd, the commentators, and they go, and that was a great left by I don't know Nassim Hamed, and you're like, what? Was there a left? And sometimes it's because the camera was panning and it was just behind the ref or something. But when they're quicker, it can be quite hard. I don't fancy that. Liverpool got lucky again, I see. I don't know. I think it's still going on, isn't it? Football scores. It's only just started. So, well, second half's only just started. It's a bit early to say it's lucky or not. They may lose yet. Trust me. It's Liverpool. Redneck, they've said there's no frostbite. I put a video on YouTube that talks about it. Sumrak said there's a new illness coming, and he did say in the presentation that he did to us that it was related to the volcano, I believe. So I think it's going to be some kind of illness that you get from being close to the fumes of the top of the volcano. I'm guessing there's going to be loot inside the crater or similar. That would be my guess. You're going to need some kind of protective gear to go in there. But I put a video up. Volcanitis, yeah. I think that's what Spock had, isn't it? Prime subs allow you to use a message, but if you just resubbed with Prime, if you wait, you should get the option to type your message in the chat, and away you go. Tony, well, it wasn't on Steam when they gave us the slices. That was the point. So the idea with that was that they would release the slices via 10 different content douches like me. And then the community would combine them together and get the trailer a little bit earlier. I think that was cool myself. So, yes, it's on the Steam page, but Wobo had it on his YouTube channel before it was available on the Steam page. So we uploaded 10 strips. Wobo got them all, had it uploaded to his YouTube channel before it was released on the Steam page. I think that was kind of cool. I thought that was a nice lit thing to do. It was a bit of a tricky thing for me to share as a one-off because you couldn't see very much, you know, but the idea was that the community would go and find them all, combine them all, and then somebody would get it all. All right. Let's carry on. Nassim was amazing, Jamie. Right up until the point where he lost. He was one of the few that could back up that cockiness until it went wrong, obviously, but he was so quick. He was devastating. I really haven't got a lot to be dealing with Zeds here. Slight worry that there's no zombies. Another one of those winter coats. It's an SAS jacket. Ooh. Want to be in the SAS. They asked me to be in the SAS, but I said no. I don't want to make you lads look a bit too unprepared. You know, I want to show you up with your lack of fitness and shit. Oh, they definitely did ask me to be in the SAS. Yeah, I was scouted. I got headhunted for the SAS. I did. 50,000 people used to train here. Now it's a ghost town. Yeah, I don't think I'm made for the SAS. I'm no good with heights. I'm no good with water. I'm all right at swimming, to be fair. Maybe the SBS would be more my thing. But no, it's the bit where you have to do anything at all that it doesn't involve sitting on your fat ass that would be a problem for me. You don't want to be headhunted by the SAS. No, that's probably true. They do a different kind of headhunting, don't they? Is this actually the convoy? I think it is. Not much of a convoy though, is it? It's a bit shit. This is where the convoy spawns, but I don't know, I think it's been looted. And it is the convoy. It's just a shit convoy. It's not a plate in the back of the Humvee. I wish it was. It's a one of those hoodie things that's also got a facey thing. What's my favourite automatic gun? I really like the M16, but the Orge X is probably the best automatic gun. It's not so easy to get, so I'm going to say the M16 because it's a lot easier to get. It was 2-1 last I checked. Fucking hell. What about... I'm not reading that out, Delta. You can try. I'm not falling for that fucking trap. Not today, thank you. You take your traps and stick them where the sun don't shine. It's true, the M16 is only semi-automatic and burst. It's still an assault rifle though, and I was just thinking about all the assault rifles in the game. For an assault rifle to be classed an assault rifle, it needs to be switchable. It needs to have a switchable mode, so it can be single and auto or single and burst, but it needs to be that. It also needs to use an intermediate round, such as 5.56. And I agree, the burst mode stops me mag dumping quite so much. I prefer taking dumps on mags, defo, yeah. What's my favourite place in the game? I don't know. On Experimental, it was the military base we're about to head to. Watching with my sons Lando and Michael. They sound like racing drivers. Lando and Michael, have you been destined to be... your parents better be getting you going go-karting, you know. You definitely sound like racing drivers. Hello. Either that or one of you's named after Lando Calrissian. Redline, yeah. Well, I mean, the question more, where's your favourite place more lately, was meaning to me more like action, but the bit between Svetlo and Baziki I really like, yeah. Lando Calrissian. That old pirate. VAR strikes again. Well, it was probably legit. VAR very rarely gets things wrong. Certainly not between Liverpool and Spurs this year, not at all. We had some cracking PvP here the other day. I am so not geared for this place. Thunderbullet, I've never built a completed base once. I did more base building on the experimental patch than when they introduced base building than I've ever done since. I've been a full-time streamer for 8 years, right? And you can't easily build bases while streaming. And so every time I play DayZ, I'm streaming. And so I don't really do base building because it takes a lot of hours and your viewers know where you're building your base. If Bayer Leverkusen go unbeaten, do you think it's a better achievement than Arsenal Invincibles? No. Because the Premier League at that time was much more competitive than the German League is right now. Bayer Leverkusen's achievement is insanely good, though. What a crazily good job Xabi Alonso's doing. And they're also in the Champions League. Sorry, no, not the Champions League. The UEFA Cup final as well. They are having a hell of a season. But no, it wouldn't be the same because going unbeaten in the Premier League is much... Like, in the Premier League, even playing the team at the bottom, you can lose. All the time. Like, it's the strength in depth is beyond, you know, like... if you took Everton and put them into most other leagues, they wouldn't be 4th or 5th bottom. But Leverkusen are having a crazily good season, all the same. They are unbeaten in all comps, but I guess that's the UEFA Cup, isn't it? You know, like, and they're in the final of that, but they're having a great season. It'd be interesting to see what happens next, because it looks like Alonso's wanting to stay rather than move on. Like, he could have probably... I think he probably would have got the Liverpool job if he wanted it. I don't hope he fails, because I think he's done a great job. I hope they carry on doing well, but it'll be interesting to see how that goes, whether the... Like, it feels like he's turned down Liverpool because he's doing so well at Leverkusen, and maybe he might get Real Madrid in 2 or 3 seasons' time, you know? But it could go so wrong, he could end up not getting either. You just never know. I don't know if Carlo Ancelotti is a journeyman. I think he's had an amazing career as a manager. He's been incredibly successful. Real Madrid are in the final again. They're winning the Spanish league. I know it's Real Madrid, but other people don't do so well, you know. He does well wherever he goes. He's a Rolls Royce of a journeyman, I'd say. Dead zombie. Just as a heads up, guys, if I die, the stream is over. So if I die, I'm not rage quitting. I preemptively rage quit already.
Pew pew.
Sometimes you can find like an SKS or something in here. I just need a gun. Maybe should have gone for the chicken. Give me a can of food. Yeah, I think those shots are far enough away that the person shooting them isn't the one that was here. Oh my god, how many hits are you taking? There was doors closed in the camo, which did make me wonder if maybe there might be somebody in the camo building itself. Sorry, not camo, this. How was he still in there? Oh my god, that was shut the whole time. I can't believe there was somebody in there. Like, it was shut for like 5 minutes. Like, what a call. I did say, when I said camo, I meant camo container, but I can't believe there was somebody in there. I really can't. Oh well, there we go. That's my rage quit. What was he doing in there? I don't know. He must have maybe known I was around, maybe heard me vault, but that's insane. Like, I don't think there was a little bit like trousers or something on the ground, but there wasn't a dead body or anything. That's crazy. Oh well, anyway. Markotron, Dr. AFK, Quintangle, Flex Boogie, Bloody Bun, BNDR, Oibek, Bowiemaker, thank you for the resubs. I've only managed 8.5 hours today, but I think that's okay. You know, I thought I might do somewhere around like 8 to 10 if I was lucky. if I hadn't died, I would have carried on to Tissy to try and find a mag for the SVD, but I've just delivered it to that dude now. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. A little bit of a shame to die there. I had it on semi-auto, which I knew, but now I wish I had it on full auto, to be honest. It might have helped me a little bit more there. But anyway, that's it from me, guys. Thank you for coming in. I will be back again tomorrow after I've had my stitch out. My noggin. I might carry on with the Chernarus server again tomorrow. I really want to go into the underground bunker. I don't know. We'll do a bit more. We'll do a bit more Deadfall this week at some point because it's fucking crazily fun. But don't know what we'll do tomorrow yet. But anyway, I'll be back again tomorrow. Thanks a lot for coming. And there's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Love you. Bye.